Yeah, because then you guys will try to snag my deals. That's why. I know Ransom would. But sometimes people will make it seem like we don't take it in just so they could take it. What's up, Pam? Let's see what we got here. Select live sources. Live. Okay, I think we're good. I think we good. Yeah. Welcome to the greatest boot on earth. The boot heard around the world. Yeah. Maxing out, chilling out, relaxing. What's up, Andrew? Did you get it? 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 Oh, were you first? Nah. Man, get home. We have one more sub, then this thing's gonna go flippity flap flap. We're at 68.49, baby. What's it for? What is it, like a CD player? That shit's vintage. Yeah, of course it is, because they had billions of them, but that's still sick. What brand is it? Okay. That's a good, well-known brand. That's pretty neat, dude. You're going to use that thing? Dude, I have so many CDs. I use my CD player in my car all the time for music. That's cool. Hey, and homie got some cash. That works out. Damn. Nice. Okay, cool. What's up, Paladin? What's up, Keith? Let's see. Let me try to actually get... We need one more sub, guys. Come on. Hit the button. Hit it. Hit it. Do it. Do it. I want to see it flip. Turn the live reactions off. Turn the monetization on. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to take 30 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. Planned. What did it say? Planned corn? What did it say? Planned corn. I mean, it's better than unplanned corn, I guess. I got corn. Actually, no, I got to turn it on, don't I? I'm glad you're happy. Let me see that thing. Emerson's a good brand. Oh, that is pretty cute.
Dude, it's fucking awesome.
Mavs just bought this off a customer because we don't buy them. Oh, what's this? It's illuminated.
Yeah.
That's super cute.
Dude, this is gonna look so sweet where my vinyl players are.
Oh, that's cool, dude. Cool, man. I'm glad you're happy. Put it. Oh, you don't have a car.
No,
I mean, you do. Dun, 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 dun. That's so cool. Thank you, guys. But it sucks that it doesn't do it by every single number. It does it by like an average. So probably when we get to 6860, it'll do it again. But I found my freaking bin yesterday. I had moved to the location of where I put all the DS Lite parts, and I found it. And I was like, God damn it. It was there the whole time, right in front of me. Sheesh. Yes, Ander, yes. Yes, I can't wait for... When do you get home? It's 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. So about, what, like an hour or two? Max? Ooh-wee. I want Discord pics of it in use. I want everyone to see this awesome thing that hopefully is awesome. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so we're gonna do a Pico boot and a nubby filler. That's what we're gonna do. Because if you don't put a little piece of rubber inside these joysticks, they rub on the shell and it just feels horrible. Still have 2 hours. Damn, that's rough. Rip Ander. All right, let's do this first. Yeah, Twitch chat's working too? Okay, good. How's everyone doing today? It's freaking Friday. And I would normally say I get to go home and not work tomorrow. And actually, I'm not working tomorrow, but it is the very first weekend that Computer Booter in 10 years is going to be open on the weekend. So it's kind of sort of a monumental weekend, not going to lie. Scuzzers, any new update? Not yet. He said that he had family hospitalization this week, so he's been behind. Even though he told me the last 2 days that he would have an update for me the last 2 days. But hopefully he'll have an update for me here real soon. He said today, so we'll see. We'll see. What? I mean, it's funny that I make such a big deal out of it, but I haven't actually played Galaxy, so. Exactly. It's where. Yep. I need something that I can clip a piece of this cable off of. Clip a piece of cable. Actually, you know what might work really well for this is this stuff. Nope, that does not work. It needs to be thicker. All right. Well, that's kind of scary. Where? Oh, there it is. Alright, what can I do? I need to cut a cable. That means I gotta find a cable that I can cut. I guess let me see if I have something in the recycle here. What do you know? What do you know? This is gonna work out perfect. One of these RF cables that we just threw in the recycle because we don't do that. That should work. That's better. What's up, Barry? All right. And now, Pico Boot. Where's Raj? I mean, PayPal's fine. Yeah, I could do Zelle as well. Yeah. But when are we doing anything with them? Are they just going to sit there for like a month or two, or? Nah, that's going to be all fees for him. PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle. As long as I can 100% trust them, Illa, because I trust you. Yeah, that's fine. Either way. But yeah, like I said, is it going to like sit there for months before we get it to where it needs to go, or? Like I said, it would be better if I got both of them, but that's okay. We can work one for you. I know that the freight shipping on one will probably be another $1,000, and the freight shipping on two will probably be just a little bit over 1,000, but it's all good. I guess we'll do it. The boys said do it, so I was like, all right. Okay. I mean, the best would be to take it to the shippers, because if they come and get it, it's going to be the shipping cost plus like $200 or $300 more, like minimum. Almost can guarantee it if they have to come and get it. So if we can get it to them, that would be the best option, to be honest. All right, well, it looks like we're getting at least one more of those cases. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one's at the shippers right now. They're supposed to call me so I can pay for it. I haven't done it yet, though. They haven't called me yet. There's a button. Yeah. Okay, cool. Looks like he has enough help there to carefully get it up on there without breaking anything, too. It's gotta be shipped without the shelves, though, for sure. Like, I mean, they gotta be taken out. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the other one without the key. Maybe I'll take the one with the key and you can have the one without the key. Yeah, that's how we're gonna have to do it. Because I need the key. We got the locks, that shit. I'm sure you could bolt like a bracket over top of it with a new key if you really wanted to. Possibly even remove the lock. I don't know if it's removable or not. Never heard of them. Shipping Wars, huh? Never heard of them. I'm gonna leave it up to Illa. I don't want to even spend any time. Illa can do it, and Illa and Lorenzo can figure that out, and I'll pay for it. Hopefully that'll work out that way, maybe. I don't know. This is a... Oh, damn, they're right next door? Oh, shit. Yo, his shop's pretty dope, dude. I want to go visit it. That's pretty sick. Yeah, although old school vintage retro stuff like that is pretty popular, especially a brand new one. But I mean, it's hard. Like it's hard to find somebody. You could put it up for 70. Doesn't mean they're selling quickly.
Well, 70 to 80 bucks if it's used. I got mine fucking
Oh,
brand new.
yeah, that's sick. Cool. Now make us some money. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay, Mavs. No, you can't actually, Barry. You could try. Oh, no, you can joke about it for sure. Shit if I care. We need more people that can speak their minds without fear of nonsense. That's ridiculous. It's going to get worse from here on out, I'll tell you that. It's going to be bad. Where's oh, the paper. Did I not grab the paper? I didn't grab the paper. You know what, Mavs? Are you going to buy me something? How are you broke if you're going over to Starbucks? So you're not broke. I'm just playing. Yeah, dude, send me the deets. I'll pay the man. Send me where he wants it, either PayPal or Zelle, if he has Zelle. What's up, Mr. Trader? Track me. Track me.
Here's that one for the, what is it, Ardo?
Possibly. Where? Where's Jesus?
We have a customer on
I'm scared if he's here, dude. It's not a good sign. He's coming to take me. I'm going to Jesus. Damn. What do you got against me, Chris? Shit.
Nothing you're ever gonna find out.
Oh shit. I probably will on Reddit, you freaking lefty.
True.
Facts. Honestly. Honestly. All right, let's see here. I mean, if that were true, you wouldn't even work here. That's for sure. Emmy. Okay. So this one is a Doll 101. Here we go. You know what, Chris? Welcome to work.
Sorry, did you want something or no?
Nah. Thank you. Nah. Where is my flukes? My flukesy wooksy. I don't know where it is. Starbucks. Why, you want something? Better catch them. Nah. Flux. Here it is. Whatever's left of it. What's up, Jake? Third one in, second one in. Wait, that's not even it. Hold on. Can I do this one? Wait a minute. Doll CPU 60. This one doesn't look the same. I don't know if I can I do this one? It doesn't look the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am actually confused right now. Yeah, because it doesn't have this chip. Well, that's not true. This one has it. Is it? Oh. TP46735. Huh. It's on a different spot. U10. Where the hell is it? On the other side of the board? Think so. Whoa, I didn't know that. Oh, here goes my hard-earned money. Let's see. Damn. Sad day. Let's see. Steel City Retro. Alright, copy text. Pay to the pal. Log in with Face ID. Did I see your Discord post? I did not. Did you ping me? Because if you didn't ping me, I probably won't see it. Where is it at? General?
Somebody messaged you with an email.
West Point. Hawko's having 50% off. Whoa. God damn, that's fucking expensive. Wait, that's not half off. That's $300. That's $220. That's not half. FX973. Damn, that looks sweet. Hold on. That looks mad sweet, dude. Let me see. Error 503. They're having... Somebody took down their site. It's got too much traffic. Let's see. Send request. Okay. Send to... Boom. Steel CD Retro Games. Yeah, I guess so. $1,600. 8 and 8. Yep. 4 times 2 glass display cases. No. That's not the right account. Hold on. Bam. Bam. He's got money. Please confirm. Illa. It's $2,100. It doesn't say it's half off on their site where I'm looking. I don't know what you're looking at, West Point. Yeah, this is their website here. It says $2,100. I don't know where you're looking at. Oh, so you're saying, well, why does it say $900 for you? So you're saying you got it for $500? You say you got it for $500 then? After the, since it's at $900, you got it for half off that, or what? Okay, okay. It says $1,220 and it's down to $998. So yeah, it'll be $1,100 or so dollars, or $1,050. That's still way more than I would want to spend on something I don't really need right now. So this one's on the bottom? Oh, that's trippy, dude. Wait. No. Oh, yeah, it is. That's trippy. Okay. Yes. It's ransoms.
Ransom, I'm taking your GameCube.
All right, I'm giving it to Chris. You said it was okay.
Chris?
Yep.
I'll fuck with the parking lot.
Wow. How much do I have to pay to get that done?
For free, boss
I need some action, dog. Sick. Sick.
Hey, you said you don't play that way though, so you gotta pick one.
I don't play that way with Mexicans. I only fucks with them. Yeah, no, it's actually like the thingy. Yeah, it is the jewel. I only hire Mexicans. I don't fuck them. Cool.
What?
What?
I mean, I wish I could say the same, but...
Damn. No, you don't. You really don't.
It's like I tell my friends, I've been with every color that isn't on the rainbow.
And daps. That's funny, Ella. Check Discord. Hell yeah, dude. Tell him I'm sorry he had to part with his beautiful cases. Dope. Daps. Thank you. Tell him thank you, man. So, yeah, if you don't want one, I'll take them both. But if you do want one, Illa, we'll work something out. I don't care how long it takes. Well, I do kind of care how long it takes.
No, it doesn't.
You know, I don't want it to be like fucking a year, but we'll figure something out. Let's see. So what about the holes in this? Because that's not going to work. I guess maybe I can make it go through that hole. Let me see. Actually, I could go right up the front, right? Let me just check something here real quick. Yeah, no, that's gonna be weird. How am I gonna get it to come up and out through the top? Huh. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go, because either way it doesn't really matter. Alright, that's gonna be weird. Just do what was the cases? Oh, those silly rotating cases that I've for some reason been on a kick on acquiring now. I just bought 2 more of them, but one of them's probably gonna go to Illa. So now we'll have 2 of the glass rotating display cases. Even though I spent way too much money on shipping, it's still kind of worth it because I want them. I mean, I guess it's only worth what you want to pay for it, right? Otherwise, I could buy brand new ones, but they're $4,000, and that's too much. $2,000 is too much, to be honest with you. But again, these ones from Illa's buddy's shop, he had them sitting around. They were $800 a piece, which is a fair price for the rotating displays. I can do it.
The one you ordered still coming in today?
Coming in today? Not today. No, it's got to like come across the country. It's in Michigan. What the hell? It's 75-60% across the United States. What do you mean it's not that far of a drive?
I can make it.
I could make it too, but it's still far.
Did he at least pick it up?
His buddy's shipping company picked it up and dropped it off at the Creighton Freight shipper's place. Finally. Took him 2 days and he was late both times, and now he wants me to leave him a review, but I feel bad. I will leave him a review, but Jesus. No, I mean, he's not going to get a bad review because he still freaking did it, and he did a great job, but there's just a little bit of scheduling conflicts is what I'll put, so I don't make it look so bad, but it could have been handled better. But it's all good. I'm forgiving. I'm forgiving. And he got it done nonetheless, but the lady was freaking the fuck out, dude. She was freaking out. She was about ready to cancel that shit. She was like, "Welp, 2 days in a row. I guess they're a no-show. I guess I'll just cancel it." And I was like, "Bro, chill." Let me make sure this is long enough. Hold on. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Yeah, he was just sitting on them. Like, he could have used them, but I mean, he already had everything on his... hopefully he made money on them. I'm sure he did, because... I'm sure he did, because he probably got him. He seems like he's a little hustler over there, dude. Freaking got all kinds of things for sale up in there. Do you have... Do I buy modded? Not really for that reason. Talk to Sean about that, Emmy. He might want to buy that from you. Yeah, she was hella funny, dude. She was like, no, 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 no. She wasn't sketch, man. She was just old. Let's see here. So, wait, this top one. This is the bottom one. The bottom one is... If I can actually get my document over here. The bottom one is none of your business. 6 and 7. Pico boot. None of your business, buddy. 6 and 7. Get to work, dude. What do you think I'm paying you for? Sit there and look pretty? 2 more minutes, buddy.
Yeah, I'm bored of my fucking.
Okay. How was work today?
I didn't work.
What?
I took the day off to play Borderlands.
What Borderlands?
Borderlands 4. It
That's-
came out,
That's been out forever, hasn't it?
It came out Wednesday night.
You took... Did your boss know that's why you took off?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'm honest with him whether he likes it or not.
That's the best way.
He's like, are you really going to take the day off for a game? I'm like, are you really going to lecture me over a game? He's like, no, get out of here.
Nice. Good.
I'll take it next Thursday off because I have a concert Wednesday night.
Yeah, that's a little different. GP 6 and 7, GP 4. Yeah, he's a mega hustler, dude. That's dope. That's cool. Well, I'm glad that he was able to take the deal. I probably should have offered him a tiny bit less, because he seems like he took that pretty quickly. But it's all good. I'm helping him out. I'm helping you out, and I'm helping my new store out if we get it. So it's like a win-win-win, Illa. I'm excited. I'm sure you're excited. He's excited. So it's a win-win-win to me. GP4. Okay. Freaking dope, dude. No, I mean, you should not be touching them, Illa. And if it needs to happen like next weekend or the weekend after that, I'm cool with that, bro. Like a couple weeks wait is not a big deal. Maybe heal up first before you do any of that. You should 100% not be moving those fucking cases, dog. The fuck? You're wild even thinking about it, man. You're going to break something. Then you're going to be out for months. I'm going to rip a tendon in your spine or something. Ground. Let's do a black one. Ground. No, you won't, dude. You say that, but you're fucking around with your back. You say that. I don't want to hear it then. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm like, my back hurts. No, dude. Not after that. Nah, if you're going to be lifting a 300-pound fucking display case, I don't want to hear nothing. You did it to yourself at that point. This is stem cells. Alright. What, Ransom? What?
Looking for the blue for a bottle of the alcohol.
Blue? We never had a blue one.
No, we had a blue one up front.
There's a... No, I don't think there was ever a blue one.
Charlie said he had a pink one.
There is a pink one, but I have no idea where it is because, yeah, somebody lost it. I have mine. It's brown.
It's just, I was just checking back there in case he borrowed it. Oh, I got it.
The pink one or the blue one?
The blue one is just maybe a little higher.
Shit, I wish I knew where the pink one was. That one's MIA. I don't know. They're probably 100 to 200 pounds. Damn TH, for sure. Das Sud. It's cracking. How old is Illa? I don't know. 33? I don't know. How old are you, Illa? I don't know. I'm eternally youthful, so... Let's do a yellow one for G3v3. Actually, let's do the red one for 3v3, because I'm cool like that. and it's the third one in. Actually, no, it's the second one in. Unknown number of. Wow. Could have fooled me, Mavs. All the time. Every day.
We had a meeting with Damien's
Yeah, I heard you.
coworker yesterday,
Yeah.
and Matt was like, "That's crazy."
Can I be Damien? Let's see. This is shit, 3v3. 3v3 goes to 3v3. Stop it. All right. So that's that. And then, so we got 3.3. We need GP5 now. We'll do that one in yellow. Why not? And that one is the second one in from the other side. GP. Sha. Tell him if I did, he would need to give me a few more of those cases. Probably all of his arcade machines while I was at it. GP5. GP5. All right, so yeah, GP 5 6 7 4 3v3 and ground. Okay, so we're good to go. We just need to program this bad boy. So let me plug it in real quick, program it. I got this special little cable here. We're gonna see if it works because I don't know if it works, but it's got micro fucking iPod, which I actually want to clip off, but I'll leave it. iPhone, and then mini USB, which is pretty cool. Let's do this. See if it works. Most of these don't fucking work, these cables.
I gave her the charger. It's not my fault if she didn't want to charge something full. She said her battery, but that's kind of on her.
I bet you it doesn't even work.
Well, she lives in Karl with water.
Yep, I knew it. Fucking cable doesn't even work. I knew it. These things are such trash. Brand spanking new. These multi cables, they never work. It might be for charging only, not for data. These things are garbage.
Yeah. Ross keeps trying to dump those on me.
Yeah, like they don't. They usually don't work for. Yeah.
No, it's not good.
Well, no, those I might take. Are you talking about like? I mean, I'd take them if they're like consoles. Are they consoles or?
No, they are for consoles. They're like for Vita, PSP, 3DS. He'll give me a bunch of them, and I'm like, dude.
Yeah, those. If I could have one that did all of the handhelds, that would help me out for my repair station.
If I get another one, I will give it to you then. I usually try to tell him not to give them to me because.
I mean, any type of that stuff, tell him just to bring it down to the store, or you take it from him and bring it down to the store. Yeah.
Well, from now on I will. Just usually he dumps them on me, and I'm like, dude, I don't need more cables. I don't know what I'm doing with all the cables I have.
Probably because it doesn't have the data lines. What? Is that a Coke? Diet Coke? Gross.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a diet lover. I like Coke Zero better than that, and I like the real sugar more than any of them. But unfortunately, I was raised in a diet household.
All right, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna go to consoles, Nintendo, GameCube, Picoboot, Picoboot UF2. We're gonna drop that bad boy on RPI RP2. The light should turn on right now. There it goes. Now we're ready to rumble. Let's also take this 4 gigabyte SD card. Wait, I have a Swiss one in here somewhere. I think it's this one. Although I think I might have formatted it, but whatever. Let's see. You gonna read it or nah? Ooh, gross. That thing is dirty. There it goes. USB drive F Swiss. Okay, so yeah, that's good to go. I don't need to really worry about that. Let's put this bad boy in here. Let's put the GameCube back together. How? Yeah. Can you go? There we go. You guys should make a post about us being open this weekend again today. Be like, we better see you all here this weekend. Something, you know. Tell Maps. Well, actually, you're on your break.
We should make another post today about us being open this weekend. Just so other people know.
Just saying, we better see you all in here.
And tell them if they don't come in, we're gonna close them again. Make them feel like they
It is? It is? Was this from yesterday? Did I do the same one yesterday? Did I? Don't tell me I did. I totally forgot if I did or not. Excuse me. Coffee. No, what did I do yesterday? Cannon boot run, right? Is it really a reused title, Sean?
I thought yesterday was Honey I Booted the Kids.
Nah. Yesterday.
Booty song.
No, yesterday was Cannon boot run. Silk booty.
That's what it was. Silk Booty. I knew
But
it
no,
was
yesterday was
song.
Cannon boot run. Today was boot heard around the world. But did I already use that? I don't know about that, Sean. I don't think so. I think you're just jealous. Jealous little furry bastard. All right, let's see if this works. God damn it. This side face inside. This side face outside. Oh my fucking god. Damn it, dude. Aw, you freaking turd bucket. Damn it, Ransom. I should have known. God damn it. Ransom. 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 I'm an idiot. His GameCube doesn't even have the SD card slot on the bottom. So I did all of that for nothing. Wow. Wow. Upset. Very upset. The crack ain't no big deal. That kind of sucks, though. Shit. Damn. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. That's like a ROM switcher or something, probably for a... yeah, that's weird. Damn. That sucks. It has a crack in it. Thanks, Stark. Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Damn. Is there like another, can you put like a memory card in the memory card thing with an SD or what? What is it? Is it doll, is it called doll 000? A separate SD card adapter, typically the SD to SP2, blah. Oh. Can you do Pico Boot on these ones? What's that? And then how do you do it then? If it doesn't have the slot on the bottom, how does it load Swiss? Memory card SD things. Okay. Well, I don't have that, so I'm still going to charge his ass because I already did it, and he should have fucking known that. Little bastard. He'll have to buy one of those, and then we can test it for him. Freaking ransom. Making me do all that work for nothing. Luckily, it's not that much work, but still. Oh, twat. So, does it boot off the IPL doll on the memory card one instantly just the same? So I don't have to do anything different, right? Okay. All right. Silly kid. He never checked if it had the SD card reader on it. Silly rabbit. Hell yeah, Illa. When are you going to get the case down to your shop? Yeah, I don't know. I want the one with the key. But if the locks are easily changeable, then I can take the one that's not cracked. But if they're not easily interchangeable, then I'd rather have the one with the key. Except for the key, the one that has the key has a freaking crack in it, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. It's all good though. Technically, I guess you could get another piece of glass, but it would be a few $100s for that piece of glass. And then you'd have to have somebody install it because it's probably got like rubber holding it into the case. Well, I don't really need to see the picture of the lock. I just want to know if it's removable. Which I wouldn't probably be able to tell by that picture, but maybe. No? I think there should be like 16, I think, for each one. There should be. How many trays are in total? That does he have? You can buy them, but they're expensive, so. Oh, they're 2 sizes. Huh. Yeah, it depends. There are 2 sizes. There are actually multiple types of trays, but yeah, I think the one that I got off of eBay was just 1 size tray. They might be the larger ones. Hey, Red Overlord. Beard Man. What's new? It's a washer. Oh. You're saying it's easy to change the locks? Alright. I mean, yeah, if the locks are easily removable, then obviously I'll take the one that's not cracked. Okay, that works. If they are easily removable, for surezies. Can you just plug this in and make sure it plays? He's going to have to buy the SD card adapter because it doesn't have the SD card on the bottom, which he didn't know. I guess he just never looked in there. So I don't know if it works because you won't know unless you get you won't know unless you get you crazy. The bone cracked one? What the hell's bone cracked one? What's that mean? Oh, and this. But tell him, yeah, he's going to have to buy that adapter because I can't even test it. So it's 55. He said I could charge him a little bit for that. So 55 total is what he owes. What's up, Tom? Just pulling Japan empty at PS3 is nice. 17 of the larger. Okay, so it's probably like 8 and 8. Uncracked. Okay. Let's see if this is good. How much of the smaller? How many of the smaller trays are? He said 17 and 17. Probably if it'll fill up my case. You know, I want like a full case. So, how many trays in total? 17 of the larger ones. Oh, 25 small. Wow. Yeah, just split them. That sounds like enough. Yeah. Damn. So, 12 or 13 of the small and 9-ish, 8 of. It's kind of like backwards. Yeah, that's fine, dude. That's fine, Illa. Yeah, don't lie, Mavs. It's not good. Overheating. Refurb. That's fine, Illa. I'm easy. Actually, that is not. Oh shit, oh shit. Not yet, Eugenio. Shit. Right? Oh, here's the pics. Oh, that's for the top. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you could take them out. Yeah. Illa. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, the doors are in the back. Yeah, the top part is how you can easily load the top. That crack's not even really that bad, but still. It is cracked. If I knew it was cracked, I would have asked for a discount. Shit. That glass is expensive. Damn. False advertising. Tell them I want a refund. That shit don't even turn on. Oops. Mavs. This PS5 that Joel dropped off doesn't even turn on.
Yeah, that's weird. He told me that it did turn on.
Well, I don't care what he told you. It doesn't turn on. Hold on. Let me check a disc. Nah. So, yeah, you need to call him and tell him before I can even start working on this, he would have to pay the online invoice or come in and pay the $100 no. Oh, wait. Hold on. I made a mistake. I unplugged the cable last night to plug in a DS charger, and I never plugged it back in. So that's probably why it's not turning on. I just never unplugged this cable. I never unplugged this cable. 9 and 9. You said there was 25 of the small ones, dog. How will your math be working? You mean for yourself? Code. There we go. Sorry. You said 25. That means that it would be 12 and 13 if we split the small ones, and it would be 8 and 9 if we split. Okay. Okay, so you miscounted. So it would be 9 and 9 of the large. Gotcha. Oh, did it not work? Hold on, let me see if we're connected here. Yeah, we're connected. Shop 2. Huh. No, it's shop 2. Why didn't it work though? Oh, you know what? I don't have my global hotkeys on. Here we go. No, I do. I do have the hotkeys on. It should have worked. It's already on shop 2, so try shop 3. Mr. Code. There you go. There you go. Pretty cool. Holy Christ. That was loud. Thanks, Christian. Thank you. You even did it to the donation link, too. Like a boss. Thank you. I appreciate that give back, man. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Hell yeah. That's more than $1. Ooh, this one's busted on the front. I wonder why. It's busted up. It's like not put together properly. It's all money to me. Makes no difference to me. No, hopefully not. So you're an idiot and you don't have this small SD card spot on that GameCube. So I did the entire mod and then I went to flip it open to put the little SD card adapter in there, and your GameCube doesn't even have that bottom part. So it doesn't have the bottom part. Oh. I didn't even think to look because I thought you knew that it takes this adapter on the bottom. That's how else would you put the SD card in?
I don't know. I just thought it was a mod for the.
Oh,
That's my bad.
so it's done, but you need to buy the SD card adapter for the memory card. So you're gonna have to buy one of those. It goes in the memory card
Gecko?
slot.
I have that.
Oh.
The SD Gecko. It's a GameCube memory card.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're good.
I didn't know that was a thing. I would have let you know ahead of time.
Oh, okay, yeah. So no, the way that I do it is I do it on the ones where you put this in the bottom of the GameCube. It holds the SD card, and then you don't even need the memory card.
001, not the 101, right?
Yeah.
I
So
didn't know that.
okay, well then you're good. Then you just need to test it because I don't have a memory card adapter, and you didn't bring it in with you, did you?
No, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
But
So
I will test it at home.
yeah. So what you need to do is go. You'll find the Swiss IPL. It's called like Swiss.ip.doll,
yeah.
but you got to rename it to IPL.doll and put it on the root of the memory card, and then it should work.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I have a GameCube memory card. I just didn't know that was a thing when it came to differences between the consoles. So.
I called my employee an idiot. Is that fine, Tom? He laughs. I know. I'm just messing with you too. He's still an idiot, but I love you, Ransom. Can I have your next baby?
I'll put a baby on you.
Nice. Nice.
I don't know if I'll donate one, you know. I think Amy might be
Pretty much, Red. Yeah.
a bit too much.
That's a good way of looking at it. In our own way, yes, we are all idiots. We are all assholes in our own way. We all offend in one way or another. We all irritate. It just depends on who you're dealing with. You know, we got lovers, we got haters, and that's the way it's always going to be. That's right. A family of booter idiots. And I'm okay with that. Huh. This does not look bad inside. So I think that he had opened it up and dusted it out. Let me check the liquid metal and see if it looks bad. Because if it doesn't, that's a little concerning. Now that's getting a little risque there, Red. I mean, that's not the verb that I would have chose, but you know, that's for onlybooters.com. If you want to see me touch electronics. Yeah, this one, if this one's turning off and it's not the dust that's here, then we got a problem. Because there's no dust in this thing. Unless he dusted it out and didn't do the liquid metal. More like 50, but close enough, Red. I forgive you. I guess you don't touch electronics very often, or PS5s for that matter. Got him!
Got him!
I should put that as a pop-up, because I don't have that. 3 PS5s. Did you treat them well? Did you treat them kind? Did you wear protection? As I'm not wearing protection right now, just saying. Luckily, there's no roaches. What's the BAP-dida, Paladin? I want to swap a BAP-dida. Oh, damn. That sucks. You still have to swap over the chip then, Paladin? By you, Red. Why is it unfixable? What's wrong with it? APU? Chipped? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this one might not be a needing of a refurbish. Unless this looks really bad under the APU, this is going to have some other weird turning off problem. Because it looks fine. So unless there's a big ass bald spot on here, we got problems. For sure. And no, not really. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Not really. Mavs, did he say that his PS5 was turning off? All right, well, there's like no dust in it and there's no bald spot on the CPU. So he's probably got some funky ass weird issue that this is probably not going to fix it. So when you call him to tell him it's ready for pickup, I'll read the syscon codes or the error code UART codes, but chances are it's got like a serious issue that it's a rabbit hole. So because it doesn't look like it's bad enough to be overheating. So I'll clean it off though, and he can try it. There's like almost no bald spot. Yeah.
Activating Swiss, when you have the file on there, does it just boot into it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know usually I would use XDL Darkness and use a modified save to get into there with a secondary SD card.
No, yeah, it should. The Pico should automatically boot IPL.doll, although I've never. Damn. Thanks, Christian. Yeah, Dave I never really had any luck with that either. Maybe once, but it's generally not.
My bad. I really didn't know if it was
That's okay. I just don't know how it works with the memory card. I would assume that it boots directly from it, but I'm not quite sure. So
I know that generally you have to use either a 007 or XDL.
that's what the Pico boots for, so you don't have to do that shit.
And I'm still happy to use the SD card. I just don't have the $200 game anymore.
Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah.
So I would let you know ahead of time if I knew it was
Hell yeah, Dave. Yeah, so you'd have to look it up. I mean, I would just try putting the IPL doll in the root and turning on the GameCube and see if it works. If it doesn't, I wouldn't spend too much time on it because it's possible. I mean, it's possible that I didn't do the mod right, but I, kind of doubt it. But
You're the only person I trust to work on my stuff.
well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that I make mistakes. I make mistakes, so I appreciate that though.
Of course. I know it's a pain in the butt for some of the stuff that I have bring to you, but
No, Ransom doesn't fix stuff. Well, I mean, he's fixed a few things. He wants to fix more stuff, and we will be getting the other people that want to do stuff into more tech work for sure. I want to get as many techs as we can working on stuff at once.
that way 7 days a week we're pumping stuff out.
That's right.
I was even telling Steph, I just, when it comes to anything, I would trust you to do things more than I would trust any other third party.
Appreciate that.
At least I know if you do it, you're going to do it right and the best you can, and I know that you're at least skilled and qualified versus.
No, Charlie's supposed to be in today around 2 or 3, I believe. Well, and Mavs was fixing stuff too last week. He was fixing Game Boys and all kinds of good stuff. fly you out. Damn, Red. That would be expensive. No, I just haven't had time to do any of them. I have a bunch of other repairs and Frankie's and stuff, and don't have time to work on them. And I don't take requests for them, so yeah, the fan I believe does work. That's a good idea though, but I'm pretty sure it does. It doesn't look like it had any damage or anything. So. Yeah, they do. Huh. Let's see. How do you get the UART reader? Oh, is it right there? Mainline Windows. stop it. Yes.
If you do a USB Type-C mod on a PSP, how much more do you want me to add on?
I mean, I think you could figure it out.
It's $100
If I do a USB-C on a what?
on a PSP.
Oh, I don't know. I have not done it yet. So,
The PS Vita that you've done?
right, I haven't done that. I have them. I just don't know the process. It's probably a lot easier, so I'll have to look. I don't know. I don't.
He was asking, so it's like,
I would say probably around there, but I don't know because I don't know if there's shell mods or not. I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
okay.
Yeah, but it turns on, so. Oh, see? That's what I mean. How are you supposed to figure that out? When it works. What are you doing? What are you doing? I have no choice, Q. It was destroyed. What do you mean I left? I was forced. Not allowed to use it anymore. They killed his software. So everyone that paid for it just got fucking raped. The codes are worthless. Yep. So yeah, I have no idea. There's really not much you can do about it. I don't know. Let me go look at it. Hopefully theirs has the cart on the actual account and not on the computer, because I know that Funny Playing doesn't. We don't need any PSP 1000 batteries?
No. We just need did I put 2000, 3000 ones there?
Yeah, just the 2000, 3000s, yeah.
That's the only one.
What's the oh, okay.
The TurboGrafx and PC Engine.
Nice. You only going to get 2 screen protectors for the portal?
Yeah, because I'm not too sure they're going to do it.
Ouch. Fuck. That hurt.
They're brand new, so I figured we'd order 2 to see how it works.
I mean, I guess, yeah. The Hyper Jammers for PS3, okay. That's it? Just those, that's it?
Yeah, just about.
Did we get, I don't think we got, oh wait, did we get the joysticks for the last order? It's in,
I think we did for PS4.
it's right above that, yeah. Yeah, we did. That's all we need from Hyper King? Because that's not a good enough order to pay for, like, the shipping.
I think we need a couple other like cables.
Any of the HDMI ones? Because I'm pretty sure we were out of the PS2 ones for a long time.
I'm gonna double check real quick.
So why am I looking at it if it's not done? So why am I looking at the order if it's not done then? If you're gonna...
I'm not looking at the order. I'm asking if you need it.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to see the order when it was done, and then I would maybe... I don't particularly, because I don't buy anything from them for back here. It's all for the front. Like, the only thing that I get for them is the joysticks.
Okay.
So, no, it works, Q. I'm not busting out nothing. It turns on and works, so, He can. I don't want to work on this. Like, I don't want to work on these PS5s. They're just. It's too much of a nightmare to do anything. Yeah, the Windows version doesn't work right. Let's see what else we got. AC adapter. What about any AC adapters? Check all the AC adapters, the video cables, and did you print out the Hyperkin reorder list?
No.
Why not?
I finished that. I had it yesterday and I just tossed it.
Well, we should have it out so that if you find something to add to it that wasn't on the list, that you can go back there and edit the reorder list. We need to do that, because then we just print it out. We don't have to do this. It'll all be on the list. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not just your responsibility. They should know what's going on too, because you guys are all going to do it. If you're not here or somebody else needs to create the order, Chris can do it. He's a smart guy. So yeah, just have them help you with it. Yeah.
PS5 Slim disk drive just, he says pop out. I don't know what that means.
I mean, it just pops on. Like, you just pop the cover off and then you just pop it. So just make sure it's unplugged, pop the cover off, and then you can pop it back on.
When you say popped out, do you mean that the disc is just not going in, or the whole disk drive itself is popped off the console? So the cool part about the PS5 Slim is the disk drive does just pop on and pop off with a simple eject.
What's up, Rob?
So the disk drive is not even attaching to the console.
I would have to see it, because I don't know. I don't actually have any of those disk drives in here, so if he broke that connector, then it's going to need... He might need a new disk drive and a new connector.
Yeah. So the cool part of the PS5 Slim is it does just have a disconnect that it connects to the console separately. If there's a problem with that and it's not ejecting your disk anymore, we would have to take a look at it. It would we'd have to see it. If it's not ejecting your disk anymore,
Probably just needs to buy another disk drive, because they're cheap. They're like
it'd
80 bucks.
probably be, yeah, you might just have to buy a new disk drive unless it's the connector on the console itself. Those disk drives are only like $79.
Yeah, there's no point in me fixing his disk drive, yeah.
It would cost more to fix it than it would to replace it. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. Bye. Okay. Sorry, boss man. That is one of the things that I'm like,
That's okay.
I know it's technically cheaper to replace it than it is to repair it, but
Well, I mean, if his motherboard is damaged, that's why, you know, because I mean, if you don't know that, if he didn't even know that the disk drive comes off, and then if he's saying that I have it on there properly.
This disc anymore, and I was like, well, if you just reattach it and it's not ejecting the disc, and it's probably messed up.
I mean, I could probably take his console apart, refurbish it, which you don't need to do for the Slims, and then take apart the disk drive and possibly like readjust it for him. If it was dropped, I'm assuming that might be why it's inside, and I can probably do it. But I mean, I would charge, you know, the 150 to 170 for that, or you know, 130 for the refurb.
You're looking at
So
the price for a disc drive, it's like
yeah,
$80, so.
might as well do that. Yeah.
But yeah, he might be in because he did say his disc wouldn't come out of the console, and I'm assuming the price of the disc drive plus the game is probably more than it costs to repair it.
It's working, and then he says it just turns off. That's one of the softwares you can use. Yeah, he says it just turns off like it needs a refurb, but I'm not with these intermittent ones. If it didn't turn on, then yeah, I'd be more inclined to say, you know, let's fix it. But since it works, it's one of those things with those error codes. It's saying the APU is having a problem with the voltage. That is a pain in the ass to figure out. So I'm not going to sit here and like guess on what needs to be repaired. It's just, unfortunately, nah, I'm good. The success rate is very low. So if it was no power, I would be more down to fix it. I mean, maybe the refurb will help him. It just doesn't look like it to me. Looked like it was nice and clean, so. Every code usually shows a PU. What that mean, Q? Oh. Shows APU. Gotcha. Pretty much, yeah. This one could be RAM, though. It could be one of the RAMs, like, dying out or something, you know? But it's like I said, it's, like, impossible to tell because the codes are so nondescript. They're just like power failure. It's like, thanks. Mavs, what are we all working on? Are we all working on something? Because we got a lot of this going on. You are, but I'm saying, are they? Ransom, you have something to do, or you just... Are you... I'm just saying today's been wild, like a lot of energy, and I get it, I like it, but let's stay focused on something, because we got the weekend coming up here. All right. Quiet for what? No HDMI. This one has a random power off, random power code, and I'm not doing anything. I'm refurbishing it, but other than that, unless it throws a code, like unless it's no power, I don't like working on these units because they literally take me days. And I'm like, oh, let me reball the RAM. Oh, let me replace the Infineon chip. Oh, let me replace this MOSFET. It's like, nah, I'm done. I'm good. And I'm not saying I couldn't fix it, but the amount of time that you have to devote to these to like stumble across the problem, because the system's working. I'm going to turn it on right now. You'll see it turns on. And the only other thing we can try is the power supply as a quick and easy thing, but I doubt that it's that. We can also check to see if the fan isn't running. That's the only other thing I haven't checked, but I highly doubt that the fan is not running. Not running is not running. Huh. I don't know. Classic booter. Yep, fan's running just fine. You talking about the cases? Are you talking about the cases? Or no? Oh. I think those are boo-boo.
They're the retro fighter ones. I love my retro fighters.
I think they're kind of boo-boo, but yeah, you can get them.
We're only gonna get 2 controllers. The wireless ones that I know are gonna sell it.
All right.
We're just starting out with 2 to see how people like them.
Nah, it's coffee. Actually, I'll do that. All right. All right. You want to call?
Already got one.
Oh,
Question for you.
what's
I
up?
can do that afterwards.
What's up?
PS5 not turning on, shuts off, no games. To me, it sounds like it needs a refurb.
Most of the time, 99% it's refurb, and like when the 10%, 1%, it's not.
It's actually something else, but okay.
So yeah, just be 130 for the refurb. Yeah,
refurb.
as long as it turns on displays and plays, and most of the time you ask them, usually we'll do is like, is it mostly like the PS5 games that are turning off, or is it like also PS4 or like Yelp or not Yelp, YouTube? Well, if it's not displaying, then it needs the HDMI, so it would be 150. If it's also, it could just be like pulsing blue. Wow, that sounded nice. Wish I could do that. If it's not displaying, then the port is bad, and then it would also get refurbished at the same time. So it would be 150. It would include the refurb and the HDMI. But well, this one we refurbed it, but it's getting some weird APU voltage errors. That's probably not fixable. So if this refurb doesn't fix it, which is the 129, we can give him $80 back if he donates the unit. But I'm not working on it other than that. So if this refurb doesn't fix it, it's dead. Yeah, it's cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Damn, break stuff. You better. That time, that sorry was warranted. Most of the time, it's not.
I know.
Yeah, you're bad. You're good. You're good, Ransom. Nectar of the gods, and cheese, blue cheese is the cheese of the gods. Bumper replacement, but let's make sure she works before I do the bumper replacement. I kind of want a pizza. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Grub to the hub. I'm getting a. What's it called? Pizza. What's it called? Pizza crust, baby. Or no, pretzel crust if they still have it. I don't think they have it anymore. They do. Stuffed pretzel crust with cheese sauce and cheese, baby. Let me ask the boys here. I'm gonna get a pepperoni pizza for you guys. Cool. If you want a couple slices. Yeah. I'm just gonna get one pepperoni though. Stuffed pretzel crust with cheese sauce and pepperoni. Cheese sauce, cool. Cheese sauce. Cheese sauce. All right. Ice cream pizza, gross. Grubhub Plus for free with my Amazon. How amazing is that? My Prime. So with the Grubhub Plus, it's definitely worth the Prime because that's like how much you pay for Grubhub Plus a year. That's kind of crazy that they give it to you for free, to be honest with you, because it's $100. It's over. I think it's like $10.99 for Grubhub Plus. Maybe it's $10, but still, that's over $100 a year for Grubhub Plus. So that's whack. I can't believe they don't do that. Booter, what's up, Linux? Wait, Christian did more? Christian, I seen 2 come in. I didn't see a 3rd one. Thank you for the give back, Christian. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Very kind of you. So let me just make sure this guy works. I need a USB-C cable, which I'm not sure what happened to my USB-C cables. All of them. They always go missing. It sucks. Alright. Doesn't matter how many freaking cables I pull out of my drawer to use. Yeah, alright.
Got a voicemail when I left and explained it.
Okay, great. Yeah.
You're gonna need a bigger rack.
Well, yeah, we're going to be working on that. We have a lot of things like I want to do, because like I want to do, I don't know if I showed you the design that I am thinking of. I did with the floating in the middle of the shop, and then on the sides, both of the display cabinets, and then on the long side is going to be just slat wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, like imagining all the stuff that we have behind the counter here that you guys use, like the tables and everything, we won't have that anymore if it's a floating. Like, and the disc repair machines too, they would have to go. I don't know how we would do that. So we could put the disc repairs in the back, but we'd have to figure it all out, because I don't know if you guys want to be going all the way back there to do the discs and stuff. I mean, I guess, but have like the disc repairs next to like a rack that we can have like whoever's orders being done on there. But it's like now I'm taking like every little thing and just making like each its own space, which is like taking up so much room, you know? So it's great, but it's nice to have everything more localized. It's just such a pain in the ass, dude, to think about it all the logistics. Yeah, it'll get done, and we can always change shit. It's not like it's going to be locked in, but webcam's frozen. Sure is. Huh, cool. I just had to deactivate it. Huh. Looks like somebody had already replaced that one. That's the left one. Oh, wow. Um, that sucks. So yeah, we already did that. So then we don't need to replace that other one. Looks like I had already replaced it at one point, and that's why it's still working. And we probably told him when he came in here to get them both replaced, and he didn't. Which is why the one that I replaced is still working, and the one that we didn't replace is not working. Yep.
We sell NVMe screws.
No.
Well, that was, I knew the answer, but
Yeah, I mean, we don't have like
a section.
yeah, well, I mean, I have a few that are for me, but yeah, I don't. I don't really sell them, yeah. I should order them on, you know. What am I doing? I don't need that right now. I should order NVMe screws and sell them for $5 a pop, because that would make a killing. Because everybody asks for them. Fucker. Damn, that went across the damn room. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Nice, Joao. What's up, brother? No doubt. What's cracking? Yeah, the dropsies. Do I now? What's cracking? Did you jailbreak that bad boy yet? Did you even get it yet? I don't even know. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Good job. I've never done it, so I have no idea what's involved in it, but take your word for it. Fan diagnostic. For the fan. What did you quote them on that? Because I remember I'm pretty sure they called. Did you give them an idea of what it would be? Oh, okay.
Maybe more.
No, it should be like 80 to 100. Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, it's funny because like most of our stuff, it's like you can kind of be like how much do you mean? Probably around $100. It's like maybe I shouldn't be like that. Maybe I should charge more for some stuff. You know what I mean? I do get people telling me I'm really fairly priced, and I don't know if that's the best. Like usually it should be like, man, that's expensive. Be like, yep. No, not scam it, but maybe making a little bit more money. Unfortunately, that is kind of what we're going to have to head towards if we're going to get more employees and twice as much rent. You know what I mean? Like, how else are you supposed to make money and cover all the extra costs? I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I mean, honestly, I don't think we need to change our pricings as much as we need to get more repairs in and more people working on one thing, more stuff at one time. That's all that means. If we get more repairs in and we're able to get them done quicker and get more advertising, which is why I'm going with the Yelp now, even though it seems like it's crazy expensive and it's not working, I'm going to give it like a good 6 months to see. Because, you know, and then same thing with the boosted posts, because I know those work. The TikTok obviously works, so you guys should definitely be doing the same stuff that you've been doing. You know what I mean? Like, that's working. Nice, yeah. That's what you said. That's probably why you wanted that one, right? Because it's old-ass firmware. Perfect. Let me see if my boys can look at this guy and give him a little bit of a discount since he probably brought it back to us. After we told him when he brought it in, probably you should just get both of them done for the $15 extra rather than bringing it back and paying another $60. Because we charge $60 to replace one bumper on these Elite Series 2s. Said just do both of them for $75. Why does that one not feel like it wants to fit properly? Ransom. Can you check up this drop off? Yeah, I'm about to get my headset back on. It's a pain in the ass. Can you come here real quick? Yeah, that's okay. You're all right. It's just a pain in the ass because you guys can't even hear me when I am talking.
It's just we're not wearing the headsets.
Yeah, because nobody likes wearing them, including me. I hate wearing it. It sucks. It's a pain in the ass. But I like being able to hear you. More so. No, you can't. No, you ask me to repeat myself all the time, especially when the disc repair machines are on. This guy, Zach, I'm pretty sure he brought this to us already because the other bumper was already replaced by us and it's still working. So we probably told him to do both of them at once, otherwise it was going to be another 60. But just tell him,
It was either 60 or 75.
look it up and see if he really did bring it to us. And then when you call him, just say, hey, look, we're going to give you $10 off, so it'll be $50 for the one bumper. If you look him up and he actually did come to us, which I think he did. Well, when you took him in, it should have popped up with his name.
I didn't see anything else from a past repair.
Maybe he did give you 2 last names though. What's up? Get it? Oh, that's definitely not right. It's weird. This one's black and this one's like gray. Doesn't even feel right either. Here you go. This is supposed to go up somewhere up here.
What is this?
Schedule. It just looks nasty.
Do it again. Is this supposed to look like this?
What? And yes, I mean, yes, that's his controller. I don't replace those. I mean, you can't really do anything about those rubbers. They get all stretched out. You know how they get.
Do I need to understand any of the stuff on the bottom?
Yeah, I told them up there. I told them that if they found his invoice and he had previously brought it in for repair for the one bumper, which he paid $60 for, then this one would be 50. But if he didn't come in previously to us to get that bumper repaired, then it's just going to be the $60. Because I was going to replace both of them for 75, but we had already replaced the other one. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So did you find him?
I do have the invoice up, yes.
Okay, so he did come in
Yes.
and get.
Today.
Oh, I meant a previous invoice. Jesus Christ.
Came in today and he understood the 60 or 75.
Well, all right. Well, so when you call him, just see if did he bring this controller to us previously? Because do you see what I'm saying? Like, thank you. Do you not understand what I'm trying to say, Ransom?
No, I understand it.
Oh, okay.
I do. I'm just making sure because he brought it in today.
Yeah.
And only for the one.
Well, right, because we had previously replaced it, but he
He
didn't.
didn't say anything about a previous replacement.
Why would he?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that I wanted you to look in the system for an old invoice from him, so that we can verify. Like,
I didn't see a past invoice under his name.
right, because he might have dropped it off under another name, which is why we could call him and ask him. But yeah.
He dropped it off previously.
Today.
No, he dropped it off on 7/19/2025. You gotta click the name, but I told you.
Show him how to do it. Streamlabs has the hiccups? What hiccups? What's up, Jake? This thing just died on me. Like it was working. And now it's not. So I don't know what the deal is. There it goes. What the hell? That's why I don't like the touch sensors on it. It's got a touch sensor on it. 6850. Oh, hell yeah, Rob. Hell yeah, we watched it flip earlier today. It was pretty nice. Nobody uses the zoom in command. It makes me sad. What's up, Steel Zero? Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. I think, yeah, I can do this too. I don't know how to zoom in though. I forget what button combo it is. I'm back there. See? You can see me in the back. See my hand sticking up? Isn't that funny? Whee! Okay, wow. So, yeah, I mean, still, though, he did come in previously to us, and, you know,
He's a repeat customer, yes.
so, yeah, still, just give him the $10 off. Just tell him we appreciate you coming back to us. Because it was a year ago, so. Well, I wouldn't say a year. What month was it?
July of last year.
Oh, damn. So it was legitimately over a year. Oh, that's awesome. And my bumper's still working.
But Matt showed me that he's a repeat customer he's coming here this year. So.
Yeah. Cool. I don't really have a note for the commands. The only ones we have are Ander, Sean, Jason, Felix, zoom in, zoom reset, shop 1, shop 2, shop 3, and perma shop or shop perm, which would go to this screen either temporarily if you do. Oh, sick. My food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sweet.
There you go, Buster.
Oh, wow. She came to my house not too long ago. Thank you so much. You're working hard, huh? Nice. Stuffed pretzel crust with cheese sauce. Huh?
No, I was gonna make a bad joke. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it. You already know what I was gonna say.
No, I didn't, but after I said it and I thought about it, yeah, now it makes sense. All right, you guys.
I'll be good.
That's quite all right, Chris. We don't mind.
Well, I'd rather not when customers are present.
Well, she wasn't technically a customer, but
But it's ready to go whenever you're
what are you doing, Maps? That Hyperkin order good? The other one good?
no worries.
Just put a couple extra controllers. We did some and I think that's it.
Oh. Dude, I'm fucking ready to go right now, dude. I'm gonna get some motherfucking hot sauce in this bitch. I'm gonna wash my little fingies.
Hurry up.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Are you hungry? Okay, good. Damn. It's actually better than eating like meals. I left the hot water on. It's not hot yet, but I left it on. Ooh, I need the hot sauce. Do I want Reaper? Do I want to torture myself today is the fucking question. Actually, you know what? No? Well, a little bit. I'll do it a little bit. Whew, man. I don't know, dude. We got the ghost pepper sauce and we got the Reaper squeezins. I'm going to do... This is like seriously fresh. And they did it really well this time. It's not burnt. It's nice and golden brown. And they actually cut it. I'm fucking surprised. Whoever is working today at Little Caesars deserves a fucking raise because they can actually cut a pizza. Because they did their job. We'll do that. And this is the tough one. I wish that it wasn't a spout. I wish that it was a drippy one because this does not deserve a spout. This shit is way too fucking hot. That's about all I need on there.
Chris said he's gonna eat the whole thing. I said, "This is good boy."
Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Was there a 1S that was dropped off? Was that for Asher? Yeah, because they said that they would be able to drop it off after 3. I don't know if that was But they're saying it's a 1S and not a Series S. Did somebody named Asher drop off a 1S? Because I don't think so.
No, as far as I know.
Thank you, No Doubt. Mwah. Stuffed crust pretzel. Okay. Oh my god. Phenomenal. I win the internet, Sully. If I make people spend money.
Stopping. How are you?
Hungry and satisfied.
Good.
How about you guys? Did you get that? Did you get it to work? Does it work? No. Oh yeah. Okay. Are you gonna get it?
Yeah, he just got another one that hooks up to his PC.
Mm-hmm.
With pedals and everything, so he's just been playing that.
A force feedback one?
What is it?
It's not force feedback. It has springs in it, so it's kind of.
Okay. Better than nothing.
Yeah. So
Sick.
Then he hooked it up to the Quest.
Oh, nice.
So,
Really?
Yeah, so he's driving in VR now.
Oh, okay.
It's a little glitchy, but
Yeah, but it's still fun. Yeah, it's still fun.
I tried to get in there and play. He doesn't have suction cups on the pedals, so then
Oh, yeah.
can't even like push down the pedals.
I did the VR one for the PS4 with a full racing setup, like the seat, bucket,
Forza or whatever.
and you're like looking around. It's trippy. Nah, it was Gran Turismo Sport. Oh, it's so good. Woo, that's spicy.
Yeah, he's been working on the software a little bit. So.
Good. Keep at it. That's awesome.
Thanks for giving him that stuff.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. But like I said, when you're done with it or whatever, you can just drop it back here. We'll recycle it.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Awesome.
Pretty much, Biznot. Woo, that was actually pretty spicy. I'm going to do one without any spice because I'm still feeling it from that last bite. Wow. This stuff is literally death. Yummy. And the stuffed crust, oh my god. Oh yeah. I think I'm not going to go crazy this time because usually when I do, I go into a food coma. And that's not good. We got sugar. And I got this thing. Tears of my employees. With a little bit of water in it. I'll dump that out. RC Cola. Definitely no Coca-Cola or Pepsi, but yeah, no, this is Little Caesars, but yeah, old school. Definitely not Coke or Pepsi, that's for sure. That's fair enough, though. It's cola.
How's your pizza, boss, man?
Dude, it's fire. I wasn't even planning on getting it, but that was probably one of the quickest orders and deliveries that I've ever had in my life. That shit was mad quick. Yeah. But that chick must be working overtime because she came to my house, I think, a weekend or two ago. So she must be working this area hard, dude. Making that money. Yeah. Reaper is so fire. It's just that taste that it has is undeniable. Honestly, the Virtual Boy for the Switch is stupid. What is it, just a helmet? It doesn't actually do anything, right? Nice, Cube. And thanks to Yeti for the ghost pepper wing sauce. That stuff's pretty good too. Definitely not anywhere near as hot as the Reaper, but it is good. All right. I think just to be safe, I'm just going to do 3 pieces. Because otherwise I'm going to go into a fucking coma. Oh my god, that was good. A bad habit? You know, I mean, Little Caesars is nothing to write home about. Like, it's not like, you know, it's not really a good pizza. It's okay. It's good. I enjoy it because it's like bad food, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a handful.
But I'm gonna say what I rate the Little Caesars one, because I can't be like 5, because yeah, like a 5 you wouldn't want to, you like would be hesitant to order again.
Solid 7. It's
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there. It's never amazing. It's never terrible. It's always in the
yeah. I'm gonna say like a 7. Like it's not a 7 is a little bit generous because a 7's a pretty good rating. Like an 8 is like whoa, 9 is like, and then 10 is perfect, which 10 would only be what you prefer as your favorite thing, you know, because everyone else is gonna be like, I know 10. But if you think it's a 10, then it's a 10. So the problem I have is like Mark and Monix is good pizza, but not. I can't spend $40 on a medium pizza. That's like it's literally like $40 for like a medium-sized vegetable pizza. It's crazy, dude. It's not that good, dude. It better have like fucking gold flakes on it or something for that price. All right. You know what, Paladin? I'll do one more piece just for you because actually I'm still hungry. I am fat, so there's that. Oh man. Only the Quest 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to say they're the same, But I only do stick drift. I don't fix them. It's like, I'd say it's $50 per controller, like minimum, unless the Quest 3 sticks or more. The Quest 2 sticks might be the same, so I'll have to look into it. So, but yeah, about $50 minimum, and I would have to order it. Domino's has gotten better too. They're not that great either, though. What do you guys think? Domino's or Little Caesars? Wait, what'd you say, Ransom? Did you really? See, the only reason why I'm going to say Little Caesars is because what I just ate. Like, I like that pizza over anything that Little Caesars had. I don't really like their, like, really soft... I don't really like their crust. I don't really like it. Yeah, but those sucked, man. I hated the $5 pizzas. It was like a piece of cardboard. They did it back in the day, but then they started raising the prices of it. Then it was $5.99, and then you go get it, and it was like sitting around for 2 hours being reheated, and it was all stale. It wasn't good. It wasn't like freshly made. A $6 pizza that's ready to eat, not that's been sitting there for 6 hours. That's what I expect. Okay, this one. Mount Mike's is all right. Also another one that's, in my opinion, too much, but I like Papa Murphy's Gourmet Vegetarian. That shit is fire. It's like $20 or something like that. Biggest freaking like pizza you'll get. Just completely stacked to the brim with vegetables, including artichoke hearts. One of the best. And they have stuffed crust now. So this one died during an update. So let's just hope that I can just do the stick upgrade and it'll work. Because if it doesn't, we got problems. So I just need you to take one more peek at this, Mavs. Just one more little peek. And make sure I can just take all of this out of the shop. Because you guys did have some like bundles. So I don't know where you have these. Or if you want me to leave them here. And these are all empty cases below.
I think these are the ones that we had on Whatnot. So I'm not really remembering any other bundles.
Oh, okay.
These are
Okay.
just oversized. You can just take all this.
Okay. Oh, come on. Anders should be getting home soon. Wait. Did it just literally boot up? What? Dude, it just booted up. What is this? What the hell? I just turned it on.
Oh, looks like you fixed it.
Looks like I fixed it. It's wizard magic. I'm telling you, dude. This place can be like that.
About time.
What'd you say?
You said about time.
About time.
Kid coming in there?
He might, I guess. He's supposed to be. I don't know what to say here. Damn. Maybe it's gonna do, oops. Maybe it's gonna do an update and fail. I don't know. What you been up to, Linux? How you doing, brother? On a scale from 1 to 10, how you feeling? Okay. Huh. Well, so anyways, this Xbox that was dropped off, I plugged it in. It came right up to like the main menu to do the setup. So I'm going through the setup right now, and of course, I hook it up to the internet. It's like it's got an update, so it's going to download it and apply the update. But I mean, as I see right now, I mean, no, I mean, as I see right now, it's booting right up into the install program, and
Yeah, so that's what he said was happening. He said it doesn't complete the update at all, and then it just kind of bugs out. And then he has to turn it off again.
all right, let me see it do it then. Oh, wow. Wow. We got an offer on eBay for one of the statues. I mean, why don't you, let me see. I'm gonna just see what happens. Who is it from? Anybody we know? No, I don't know. How about, I think he said he paid 50 for both, dog. I think that's what he said. I don't know.
That's probably more correct.
Go look up and find out. I mean, that's what he told me, but... Damn, this shit's popular. Like, mad people have seen it. Do we get another negative feedback? Let me see. Nope, just the one asshole. That I did 195 because I was gonna do the same. Yeah. I kind of want to move that case in the corner. That one, like, over there. So that, like, during chat, like... Because you all stand literally right behind it all the time. So, like, I kind of want to move it, like, over to where you're standing. How are you going to put the Fox case right there? Explain that to me. Oh, the camera. That's actually kind of a cool idea, yeah. I didn't say thank you. Yeah, I didn't have to because I don't thank you, buddy. Buddy old pal. I mean, definitely entitled. I was born entitled. Come on, man, I can't help it. Whoa, what the hell? Did you know these were up here? I probably shouldn't, but did you know that these were up there, dude?
Yes, I did know that. The white man and his slaves. I love that.
Who said that?
That's the name for the group chat.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I need.
so whenever my mom sees that, she's like, you okay at work?
Wow. So
All my Hispanic relatives are like,
Everyone thinks you're racist, boss man.
I am racist. I was born racist, dude. I can't do nothing about it. All right. What about that? Is that?
yeah, that tilts, that turns all the way, right?
Oh yeah.
Then yeah, that's fine.
So then I have to redo the presets, but... Hi. Wow. You're not even, like, pointing it at the camera anymore. There you go. Well, I guess. Hold on, though. It needs to be, like, straight. Is that better? No, it's still not straight. That better? Is that straight? Let me see. Yeah, it's straighter. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that that view is better? Or not? So that's the customer pickup. Look at that crazy mess back there, dude. Why do you think I need a bigger space? Huh? Crazy. That's kind of crazy that you can legitimately go around. I like it. I like it. We got even consoles up there. Oh, nice. Got the God of War Ragnarok with the Thor's hammer. Brand spanking new. Oh, it is messy, dog. It is messy. It's a freaking disaster zone back here because I don't have enough room, Sean. But now you can see all of our Nintendo games. And our Game Boy Advances are consoleized. Actually, if I moved it further down, I might even do that. Because then you could even see this too. You can't see the console case anymore, but... Actually, no, I don't think it'll reach any further. Huh? Not really, no. I mean, but they look cool. Oh, shit. I'm about to.
I was gonna say, is it gonna move any when we're opening the case?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Should be fine. Should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, you can't really... Oh, it jiggled a little bit, but it was good.
Yeah, that's why that's the more thing I'm curious about, but it should be fine.
Yeah, when we move, I'll have more cameras gaming. More, you should have a cam above the door enter the store from. That's not proper English. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
English is hard?
English is hard.
I like that.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, and then they can do this and that.
To the left, you look in there.
All right, so this will be preset 1, which will be shop 1.
You're welcome.
Wow. We disconnected some reason or another. All right, so preset 1, preset 2, and preset 3. Nice. Me? I don't know where anything is at all, no. I don't... What? I don't get it. He said it didn't work. Come on. Fuck, man. Zoom out. Little bastard. Track me. Track me. Attack me. But the Xbox button does not seem to want to work. I don't know why that is. It's weird. I don't want to sign it with the Microsoft account. Have a door cam outside the door. I gotcha. Damn, I don't want to do this. Let me see. Oops. Brum, 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 brum. $939.51. Let's see. A2 Q B N G L.
Alright, time to take my CD player home.
Yeah. Zero zero 8072. Yeah, I have more plans to get a lot more cameras, gaming skulls. Move it to the corner. What corner? Towards where I was heading, or back towards the back of the store? Burrow. I kind of like it where it was, to be honest, because the other one gets at least the front door, but this is different. We can change it easily whenever. What's up, Jay? Okay. Looks like it's working fine to me. Man, I'm feeling full. Not super full though. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was their internet. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's working. I mean, I did the update and everything for them. So, I mean, that's generally what we charge if somebody's going to drop it off and they can't get the software to work. So, tell them it's working. Yeah, didn't really do anything, but yeah, a little bit. Cool. Yes, they do. They own an internet. They sure do. I mean, on the corner of the cabinet, it's already on top of that. Near, it won't reach. Cord is mad long, but it's in like the middle of it. But there's nothing left to more to the right of it, anyways. Really. Actually, where it needs to go is it needs to go up there in the middle of the screen, right at the middle. Then I can turn left and see the front door, turn right and see these display cases, and then I can stare straight at the guys. But actually, no, that would be another view. But there's not anything on the back wall to the guys, so this is the best view, anyways. Because even if I could turn all the way like this, you wouldn't be able to see any of those products. So. Yeah, and plus you can't really even see them here, to be honest. What are you looking for?
My phone's gone.
That's not good. Did you call it?
I tried to.
Somebody stole your phone?
I had it on my lunch, so it was either in the shop or...
Well, we have cameras.
I know. I don't use my phone in the bathroom because that's kind of nasty.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Can you track it?
Maybe. I have the whole...
Did you call it?
I called it from my phone on my watch a minute ago, but... If I lost it, I would skip it and delete it, so you know.
Well, you can...
Get the call from the boss man.
Oh, right. And you can't track it?
I should be able to, but...
Where did you last have it that you remember? Back here on your break? Or did you have it up there? Do you remember where you left it?
The bathroom's the only other place I can remember it.
Well, go in there and check.
I will.
Please leave your
Sorry. But, no.
In the back? Did you get food? Is it on silent?
I wouldn't normally put it on silent.
Well,
It's my bad.
you found it?
No.
Oh. Well, I mean, dude, we have cameras, so you would best find it now. Where did you have it last that you remember holding it? Up there? Where?
Lunch. I called Stephanie.
So but you wouldn't have put it back here and it got stolen. It would have been stolen up there if somebody took it. So where would you have put it up there? Did you put it on the front counter, the back counter, what?
That would have been the only place.
Where would you have put it? Because
the place where we do purchases, just, you know. I don't think it's stolen. I think I'm just stupid.
well,
You know.
what do you mean stupid? Like you think it's laying around somewhere?
I think I think it's my fault. I just put it somewhere and it's done.
Okay, and you don't have like it doesn't ping. You can't ping because see with mine I can go like this. This is why I can't do it now because my watch is dead.
But I keep it on silent because
But when you ping it with your phone, it doesn't matter if it's on silent. It'll still ping and make a noise.
let me see. Sorry.
Yeah, there should be something where you can click it and it'll.
That's my bad regardless. I should really keep better track of my phone. That's not me.
Is it sitting on top of the display case? Is it on? No, that's probably the remote.
So I guess right.
What?
He put it in the game case.
Okay, he found it. All right, good.
I'm like, he's only been to 3 places, so.
He is an idiot. Like he said, he is an idiot. So it was on silent.
You know what?
Wait, did you just find it randomly, or did your watch help you find it?
No, he looked after I
No,
told him.
it's opened in on.
Okay.
It's in the game case.
Well, good.
We'll get it. Tie it to your wrist. You don't move it.
Ransom, you're wild today, dog.
That guy picked up 2. He's gonna come get us when I
The PS5.
the Xbox.
Okay. Great.
I told him there was one weekends too, so he can't be today.
That's right. I forgot about that. It's weird. Fan connector's broken. Please don't have any strip screws. Please don't have any strip screws. Please don't have any strip screws. Inside one of the display cabinets, yeah, because he was working in there and he put it in there. If nobody's done a social media post today, Ransom, you could do that. Man, I hate them Paladin. Brown, 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 brown. Do, 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 do. Great. It's one of these ones where it's like stuck in there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that out. Let's see if I pull it open a little bit. Will it give it the tension that I need to take it out? Not really. Why does it do that? That's what I don't like about these. It's stripped, so it won't unscrew. Yeah. Nothing I could do about that. The only thing you can do about it is cut it. You can cut this piece because this screw is not coming out. Oh, hold on. I got it, but it's definitely stripped, so that's not going back in there. Even though the hole's there, it no longer accepts a screw. Charlie, welcome to work, sir. How are you feeling today? 1 through 10. Cool. You focused? You calm? You manic? Ransom's fucking manic. Yeah. Ransom's wild today. Oh, we've had one. I just switched it to it because he lost his phone. So we were gonna look for it, but then he found it. Here's Charlie. It's over there now. I love how people put thermal compound on the top of the heatsink here between the heatsink and the back shell. It's so funny. I mean, they have thermal paste on there from factory, but let's hope that the cell. I should have. Let me do this because I should turn it on. Make sure that it turns on before I do anything. Okay. I got it out, Origin. Appreciate that, though. Nice. You got that 360 controller that's in pieces. You also have the other one that's in pieces, which I don't know if we have all the pieces, but it's sitting there next to the bins. To your left now. Behind you. Right there. Yep. That was the one that you placed outside and then just completely forgot about it. And buttons were all over the ground. So there is a missing button, but I don't even know what you were doing to that controller. But let's try not to do that anymore. Yeah. Same with that, too, because that just sat around. Like, I don't know. It'll work, though. We'll figure out ways. If you do not, finish something, we can always put the bin, like, in the back or something. But it's just more shit to lay around.
Yeah. This one needs a board swap.
Why you say that?
Because remember the keypad, one of the buttons isn't working and after being cleaned. And it was like water damage.
Yeah. We were going to ultrasonic it, though.
Oh, right.
The computer already has the power supply. They just want to have it installed.
The power supply install?
Yes.
Oh,
Graphics card installed. They already have the cards. What are you laughing about?
graphics cards or power supply, dog? You just said...
Graphics card installed. They already have everything else.
What do you mean they already have everything else? What does that mean? What do they want done?
They just want the graphics card installed. Sorry, I'm giving him shit.
Yeah, but I don't understand what they mean. Like, why would they mention the power supply and all that stuff? Like, if the
I don't know.
if the power supply has the plugs and everything for it, the graphics card literally just slots in. Like, it's simple as $50.
I know that.
$50. If that's truly what it is. So when they come in here, though, we're gonna have to
That's what
find.
they're telling me too, and I know that we know, but they're telling me the same thing. Is they have a graphics card, they have the power supply, and they said everything else. But
They probably mean. Just double check with them if they want us to install the power supply as well, because every computer has a power supply. So I don't know why they would say, yeah, give it to Chris. Let him speak with them. But it would be $50 if they want us to install their card. I don't know why they would want to pay anybody to install a graphics card, but still, we're not, just like you can just drop it off. I guess fix something else while that's heating up, and then we'll drop this bitch in there and we'll see if it fixes it. Here.
it's just a graphics card.
$50. Yeah, our minimum drop off for computers is $50. Doesn't matter if it's put a screw in my graphics card or, look at my computer because something's wrong with it.
He's buying a new case, he's also buying a graphics card, a new one, and a new power supply. He wants to swap everything else from the prior PC over to the new.
Okay. So that actually takes double the labor because I'm taking apart a computer and taking all of that stuff and putting it into another. So it's literally kind of like building two computers in a sense. So, no, I mean, it's probably going to take a couple hours max to do all of that and make sure that everything is good. I mean, at the bare minimum. So I'm going to say high end, and if it takes a little less, cool. But if it doesn't, $200. Yeah, if it takes a little less and we can get it done quicker. But it also depends on what type of case and all that jazz. We don't do any cable management. So if he wants it to look pretty, don't bring it to us. I do a little bit. I do my best to make sure that it isn't a complete mess. But I'm not going to zip tie everything and make it look all pretty. I'm putting the computer together for it to work. So just let them know that we're not custom fancy schmancy builders. Just saying. We're just not. Because you're catering to madness at that point. What? Oh, you're working on that PS2 still?
Yeah.
Cool. Ready to make some money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got paid today, so I'm good.
How much you get paid?
I didn't.
Wow. Wait, how did you get paid if your shit ain't working?
What?
I thought your shit wasn't working.
What? Oh, it goes into my savings.
Oh, okay. What's the difference? What's not working?
My green light.
Oh. That's your credit card?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, basically.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, we got 50. We got 68.50 now. $3 million. Can you drill the head or is it too risky? I wouldn't drill the head. Yeah, it's pretty risky. What's that origin of my quote? Yeah, I just don't. Yeah. It's got to be right under the NAND, huh? Wow. Or actually, that's the security chip. Hey, Reminiac. What's cracking? The Nintendo Switch 2 is Mavs on. Is he on break, Mavs? Oh, okay. Ew. I'm not sure. I don't want that. You hungry? You hungry? Yeah. Take one. Eat it. Wash your hands.
Yeah.
And then eat one, and then just one, and then get back to work, slave. Oh yeah. Hi. Welcome. Glad you're here. It's Friday. Yup. Oh, that is not what I want. Do 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 do. Was BSOD. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it does taste funny. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I'll get it focused in a moment. Actually, I don't want to use that one. Use this one. Pizza! Pizza, pizza. Did someone say pizza, pizza?
Did someone say pizza, pizza?
Yes, they did.
Two people said pizza, pizza. They did not cut this well.
Oh, really? I was thinking that they actually did cut it well. Because it actually came apart.
There we go.
Cool. The rest, mine. No, I'm kidding. I might give you another one, maybe, if you're good. If you're good, Charlie. If you're a good boy, good boy. If you're a good boy, if you're a good child,
You opened a can of worms with that.
Charlie. If you're a good boy, you'll get some more pizza. Damn, I got multiple people hungry today, Bipedal. That's how we do it here. Why is that so flippin' bright? I thought it's even brighter now. That's better. I like it. We're going to try this and see if we don't kill whatever's underneath the thing. Because it would suck if it did. Is it good?
Yeah,
What? What about chat? Oh. It's chat. What do you expect? They're a bunch of fucking degenerates. Huh? How are they not being civil? That's how you be degenerately civil. That's like the only way they can be. Huh? Huh?
This isn't stuff.
They fucking lied to us? No, mine was stuffed. Yeah, God. God, Charlie. God. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Let's try it. Hopefully it comes off. Whee! Oh, I knocked off that resistor there. Now, how much heat? It should be fine. It should be fine. This is actually mine, not the customer's. The customer's is going to be here. And what we're going to actually do to minimize death Wow, Tokra. Charlie throwing shade on chat. Sean says he's a fake furry. Tokra says, how rude. And Rob says, I resemble that remark. Bunch of degenerates, especially Sean. God damn. Charlie said yeah instantly. Sean doesn't know. Apparently, Charlie says Sean doesn't know what he's talking about. Nice. Let's see. Wow, Chris. Fat Man said, how's the shop doing? And Chris says, Mav's been gone for 3 hours. Ransom's been dry humping the chair for a bit now, and Boss is yelling slurs again. And Fat Man's like, oh, okay, so normal day then. He's like, si. Si, senor.
Sí, señor.
Yeah. God. What slurs? I didn't say no damn slurs today. What the hell?
I'm gonna go turn on the I'm gonna go turn on the other ultrasonic so I can use it.
All right. Just make sure that you turn it off at the end of the day, because these knuckleheads don't remember to turn off anything. Yeah, I just want to use heat once on this, and it's going to be putting the new connector on. So you're just drawn that way. Charlie. Damn. Booter. Nut butter. Glue. Facts. Barry. I mean, I can hardly keep track of my phone as well, so I'm not going to say anything. But I have my iPhone, my iWatch, my Apple Watch, so I just ping it when I lose it. What's the psi for? Huh? Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Like personally or just like worldly or both? Yeah. I feel that, man. I finally came out of it though today. I was like, you know what? people have been shitty before everything, and they're gonna be shitty tomorrow. So like, just deal with it. You know, because I started to get all depressed about stuff, and I'm just like, it's always been that way. It's always gonna be that way. So it's just in the open now,
Yeah.
which it is all the time because that seems like the norm now. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm used to it now. Fuck it. We got booter. That's all we need. Not me, but the store. He said, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. That's all I need. Community, store, money, and repairs. All right, here we go. Eh. Oh shit. Hit the board with the damn heat.
Is that ultrasonic heated up? No, it's not.
No, it's gonna take a while. Same with the other one. Do I want to? Oh yeah. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I do.
A few days ago, or like maybe last week, on Friday, gave me this hard drive to test. Because he needs it tested and if it works, formatted.
Yeah, we don't need that.
No?
Nah, we just throw them in the bin. When people want them, we stick them on there, and if it doesn't E74 it or whatever the fuck the code is, it's good. It's just a waste of time to do it right now. Huh? What other motherboard? I don't know what you're talking about. Had that, dude.
Mining motherboard?
Oh, you saw that? Or you saw it on the stream?
No, I just saw it.
Illa sent that to us for graphics cards. If you look inside of it, it should have a bunch of adapters for graphics cards that can be extended. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's for graphics card repair that we don't really offer, but I mean, if we get into it, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I do it the right way? Yeah, I did. Okay. That looks beautiful. Wow, get it. Wow. Just because I have emotions doesn't mean I'm a snowflake, you turd nugget.
What would you like me to do? 'Cause I need to do something or else I'm going to be giving up.
What do you mean? There's plenty to do. You need me to tell you all the things that you know how to do? You don't have anything to do? You're crazy.
No, I just don't, like, I want to become a 60, but I know I shouldn't, and I just hope I need to do...
Ask them what kind of controllers that we need done.
Okay.
I mean, isn't there any other consoles over there you could work on? No, like in the repair area. Right, but we don't need those. Is there any other consoles over there besides 360s? Okay. Well, I mean, you could, so you know how to do that, but is there anything that you haven't done that you can work on, like that you can learn? Nah, there's nothing really we can do on those, sadly. Nah, the original PlayStation, there's not really much we can do on those either. I know there's some PS4s over there. Okay, we just test it beforehand to see how it's operating, if it reads discs and all that. I've actually figured out a way with chat's help you can clean the lenses on the PS4 Slims, and I didn't realize that you could do it on top and bottom. Well, top I did, but bottom I didn't realize.
Yeah. You've seen some better days. I'm saving my money this week for next Friday. Because one of my friends from ironically the music that I'm wearing on my shirt, his older brother is selling his DJ mixer, and I've been borrowing my dad's.
Nice.
So I was gonna buy that off of him, and he's like, "I'll give you 200 for it, or I'll take 200 for it." And I was like, "Okay, deal." So that thing goes for like 350.
Nice. Good deal, more like not steal.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, is there? Ooh, yeah, that was it.
What?
This PS4 Slim.
Yeah, so you're going to need to take that top lid off, which you can actually do from that side. Yeah, so what you got to do is you got to take the power supply out when you're done, and it probably needs a new hard drive because it was hit. But take this out. Yeah, see, it's busted. Take this out, pull it up, take this screw.
Hard drive that clicked?
No, it might have been me. Take this screw out, these two screws out, and then what you're going to use is you're going to use your iron on this
Oh yeah.
while lifting it up, but you want to try to keep as much of that plastic because you're going to melt that back on there. So all the little bits of plastic that come out, you can even wipe your iron on the silicone if you need to get the plastic
I
off.
have to unplug it?
Yeah, just unplug it, yeah.
Okay. It
Um,
doesn't really-
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because
Nah, but just, again, don't stick your fingers in that power supply.
of course.
Not that you would, but, I always like to remind because it's not going to be fun when you do.
Yeah.
You will always remember it. Pain is unforgettable, isn't it not?
Yeah.
What? Wow, you're a goldfish. They have no memory. Facts. Your mom. What's a mom? You have a mom? You're such a twat. Alright, so does it work? Does it work? Sydney Sweeney has great boots?
The fourth one?
No, we don't have a fourth one. We have a third one. That's still charging. What are you doing? You just wasted one of my charge cycles. The hell? Now my battery's going to last one less charge cycle because of you. It's good. It's red. That would be the one you could use that you're delegated to. When did we get a fourth one? I had one.
I thought we were gonna buy it.
No. I did buy another Omnivice though. A fake Omnivice for $50 instead of like 70 or 80. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Does this one have the bad diode?
I think that died. Also, what's the died?
Oh no, don't tell me that I did actually fuck up that chip. Hold on. Well, that's not good. Oh, don't tell me that either I effed up that chip or the screen cable is jacked up. Let me see. No. What the hell was that all about? Oh, I see why. I see why. Never mind. I'm a dork. Is the diode bad? That's the question. Woo! Woo! I think the diode's bad. It's not the fan at all. Oh, damn. Nice, Illa. I think the diode's bad. This one has that bad diode. Let's see if it actually is. Because that fan was still not turning on. Joe Mama. There's screws on the other side that are holding it in. So yeah, you gotta take the other side off first. Wow. Bro's about to rip. So if something has that much tension and anything, yeah, you could pretty much rest assured that you're doing something wrong, yeah.
I thought it was just like stuck on the prongs.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can understand that a little bit.
But not much because it's me.
No. Actually, it's not.
Was this like a top guy?
Is the fan also broken? Oh, yeah. The fan's ripped as well. Okay, so they need a new fan, too. They ripped the fan connector and the actual connector to the board. Okay. I thought that they just... I thought they replaced the fan. I'm confused.
Maybe they tried.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened. That they tried and it ripped the fan and ripped the connector, but I thought that they had bought another fan. That's what I thought.
Can I throw this hard drive?
I mean, no, because we don't really know if it's bad, and I wouldn't even be working on that right now anyways. I would have been doing the other stuff first, because for that, it said it was trying to restore the software, and then it couldn't. So I was going to put the thingy in there, the USB stick, and try to reinstall the software first. Yeah, you have to use just pull it up. I mean, technically I can fix this. Do I want to, though, is the question. Not really, but I'll save it. Because I could fix it later down the line if I ever need a switch fan. Switch OLED cooling fan. Oh boy. That is also an OLED cooling fan. What did I just drop? What was that? Charlie. Charlie. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boink. Actually, you know what? Make it easier on myself. Oh. As the boot turns, general bootable, boost hospitable. I don't know how to say hospital with boot in it. I don't know about that. Boospital. General boospital.
Why do none of these screwdriver sets have like the Torx bits?
Security bits? Security Torx? Because they suck. Because it's not a security bit screwdriver kit. They should be in the thing. In your screwdriver.
Yeah, but that's the wrong bit. And I was
No, it's not.
stripping it.
In this?
Yeah,
No, it's not.
I was stripping this, so I was like, okay.
I also gave you the clear blue one over there. That's why I have single tools, because finding bits and shit is a pain in the butt. If you know exactly what tool it is, boom, you grab it. There should be two of them. One's bigger and one's smaller. One will work and one won't.
do I pull it from again? The back?
The backside, yeah.
Around the power connector's kind of tough though.
Huh. It definitely turned on. And then it turned off. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Why it's acting that way.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know why this is acting that way, but it is acting very strange. Oh, it's dead.
Battery?
Yeah, it's got 1% battery. That's why. And it's going to sleep. That's why. God, I love it when people bring me their Switches totally dead. It's the best. Because then you got to charge it for 10 or 15 minutes to test it. Luckily, I have charging batteries. But damn, man. If you're going to get your shit repaired, bring it in with a charged battery, for Christ's sake. Please. Jesus. Cheese and crackers. Woo! There goes the fan. Instantaneously. There we go. Days of our boots. How I filled the boot. What the hell is that referencing, Jason?
Okay, so which one's the power supply?
How I met your boot. How I met your booter.
Is it underneath this metal panel?
No, it's the very. Let me see. Lift it up. It's the screw. See that the left-hand side. See that big that one? See below it? Below it, right there. That one. That's the only screw that holds the power supply in. You're bleeding a tiny bit.
Yeah, it's just a tiny bit.
From what?
Opening it
Why?
because I have a hangout.
Shall I call the services and have them help you, take care of you?
I need to go a little faster. Why are you calling services?
Wow. As somebody who is adopted, I am offended.
Oh, no.
Just kidding. I don't give a damn. Yo. Mm. Yo, yo. Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hmm. Big ballin' up in Booter's shop. Charlie's got a hangnail. I don't know, I can't rap. Gross, Charlie. You just wiped it on your shirt, your pants. You don't want to do that. Blood stains. Bro. Yo, yo.
You're getting too small anyway.
Yo, yo.
Alright.
Is this in a, I think this is a copyright song. Could be wrong, but. I've heard this before, so maybe not. Amazing. I'm good. I'm glad you don't have to go to the hospital now. From a hangnail. Charlie's a wussy.
I literally dunked my hand in alcohol in an open cup.
In a freaking hangnail cut. That's not an open cut. That's an open scrape. We don't have a completely busted one, because those are a bitch to bend back in a usable shape. Usually I bend them, like, I don't try to make them straight. I just try to make it so that it's not pointing down at all. It can be pointing up. It just can't be pointing down. But those are still a bitch to get them. Have fun with that, Charlie. That's all I gotta say.
If you have any, when I do do things like this, like plastic soldering kind of.
Soldering. Did you just say soldering?
What?
How do you say HDMI? HDMI, not HDMI. Nah, I'm just the British say soldering, like you do, and the Canadians do too.
Yeah, they also say
Sorry,
sorry.
I.
They also say
Don't
say.
you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
That's weird.
What's peculiar?
Somebody has jammed something into this one.
Doesn't surprise me.
And this piece is busted too.
What was that? Let me see.
Might be a piece of the power supply. One ran out.
Careful, your fingers like about to zapped in. Yes, we do, because it's how you say it. Not.
Can I have the hammer?
Huh?
Can I have the hammer, please?
No, I mean, sure, but you don't really need the hammer.
In the back.
In the back where?
Right there.
Yeah, just don't hit very hard, because I don't want you to break the concrete. I know that sounds ridiculous, but
No,
just don't.
I've broken bricks with hammers before.
Yeah, just.
I know how easy
Yeah.
it is.
All right, so it's actually two different ways. For American English, solder, the L in solder is silent. For British, solder, because you all say everything, and you guys might as well. See, solder, that's correct for us. Solder is for people who are dumb.
Solder is the improper way to say soldier. Alright, here you go.
What? How's that? I don't get that, Charlie.
Solder.
What are you giving to me?
Hammer.
Oh, I'll give you the hammer. Hey, you want some RC cola? If not, put it in the fridge for me.
Replacement for a
$753.
well, they'll replace, they'll never be enough.
Wait, they want what?
Not yet.
GameCube what port?
The GameCube controller port, the first one's like not working, but the rest are.
I mean, we can replace like the whole front portion, which is all the controllers, but it could be something else. I'm not sure what that would be.
This is the other way it works. It's just
Yeah,
I think
but
it's just, but we'd have to do the whole.
I just don't know. Yeah, it's one piece. And I don't know if it's the board causing the first one to not work or that unit. So I have to replace that whole thing. I mean, he's probably looking at like, I want to say 40 or 50 bucks total, but let me just see.
There's something stuck in the disk drive.
Yeah, that comes out from under the motherboard like the Pro, so we'd have to take it out a different way to get to it.
Probably just use
25. So it's like, yeah, but I would just not mess with it right now, because you can get it. Well, you can take that top part off with 2 screws. First, there's that little tiny grounding screw in the top right, top left. See that little like silver thing?
Yeah.
Take that off and put it aside. And then there's 2 screws, and then it just lifts up and out. So yeah, I mean, the controller ports themselves cost like 20 bucks. I would just replace them if that works, and it would be 20 plus like 30 labor. Yeah, so 50 bucks. Yeah, and I would test the controller ports first to see if when I replace it, is it gonna fix it? And if it does, cool. You bought a soldering iron to huff the fumes with your HDMI port. Okay, cool story, bro. I actually found 4 DVDs in a drive once. And a toothpick and something else.
once.
Wow.
Cool story, right?
Jason? He's 15.
I don't want to know, actually.
I don't even want to know some of the shit he'd be saying. Fucking wacko.
Is the fan riveted in?
No. It's on the other side. That's why. You have to take the power supply out, bro.
It's not coming out.
Not from the board, from the back of the power supply. No. You had it right. Just pinch that cord and twist it left and right while you pull it hard. There you go. Yeah, and then flip it over and continue. Well, you can. Did you take the 2 screws out of the disk drive?
Yeah, that's the back end.
Oh, well. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and flip it over and take the motherboard out and refurbish it. Take the motherboard out first, and then the no. You take that, leave that off. Just flip the whole case over and work on the other side. Yeah. 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 Yo, yeah. I loathe for the day where I don't have to tell Charlie anything and he can just do everything on his own and we can work together as one copacetic booty team. That would be a fantastic moment in time. That he could just be like, bam, PS4, bam, PS5, bam, Frankie.
I could do. There are a few things that I could do.
Right, but it'll get boring over time if all you're doing is fucking controllers and shit. You're gonna be like, I quit.
I could do PS2 lasers, like a few refurbs.
Yeah, but I mean, don't you want to learn everything?
I do.
Okay. I mean, you have taken apart a PS4 Slim before,
Yes.
so
I just needed a couple of
yeah. So now just try to figure it out, and if you do have any questions, let me know. But try to figure it out. Do your best.
Do I have to take out the motherboard for the reverb?
I will kill you. I will kill you. Murder. Death. Destruction.
Murder is illegal unless Charlie is annoying Booter, in which it is 100% justified and legal.
Facts. Good. I'm glad I got your consent for that.
Lord bless your soul, amen.
Booty team? I guess. I never think about it that way. I'm not demented like you, Jason. Wow, that's... Man, you and Chris both make me jealous. Ransom. Wait,
He's on the camera.
how? He was on the camera. Oh. This is a backwards one. I got it. Trippy. That was earlier in the day. I was like... So this one needed not only the connector replaced, but the fan. So they owe $50
Yep.
on top of what they paid for.
Give it.
Is Charlie?
Trade? What are you going to give me?
I'm working on a PS.
How about a pound or
question.
something? You said trade. Oh, you're going to give me a question.
Xbox Series X disc replacement, like the tray.
Is it just not reading discs, or is it not taking them in at all, or it's just not reading?
Yes.
Okay, then that would be a laser. Charlie's working.
Charlie's.
Charlie leaves stuff wherever the heck he
Charlie,
pleases,
take it
right?
back.
I was leaving it by the ultrasonic, so when the ultrasonic was ready, I could just put it in.
Facts. See, he had a reason for it. Unlike you, Mavs.
Speaking of which, is it heated up?
Come look.
It has a number on it. Did you turn on the actual heater? Is it actually heating up
What is it at
though?
right now?
It's heating up. What?
What is it at right now? At what?
40, 40?
Okay. Then
So I do a full refurb with the laser
Just got-
replacement, and it would be
If it's at 39,
one. I think it's like 25, so like 150-ish, unless it needs any other parts or whatever. They're looking at around 150, yeah.
150 and then she owes $50 more.
Yeah, so that was the fan. With the fan was ripped, so I had to replace the fan along with the connector. So yeah, it would be 100 total on that.
Got it.
Cool. I guess I could have noted that,
If you could have.
but I was telling you, that's why I didn't. Turd.
Shut up.
Yeah, you're right. I should have, because then if it goes on the bench later and then they come in and grab it and only you didn't write it down and I didn't write it down, then yeah, you can blame me. Yep. Frankie time. Rest of the Frankie. I gotta put this Frankie back together. Okay. And Trish's is ready to go. All right. Cool. And then maybe we'll do a Frankie. Maybe. I wonder if I have time tonight to take apart my... I do have time tonight. I should take apart the other Joby thing and take some measurements. Facts. If I was a furry, I'd probably quit life. I mean, Sean has, so. Wow, get it.
Well, that one's heated up, so we can also put this. In the
Get
old
it said it's time for your death
Okay.
because you consented. So, how would you like to be murdered today? Don't answer that.
Glyphosate poisoning.
Glyphosate poisoning. That's vape poison.
What?
Isn't that vape juice? No,
No,
that's
glyphosate is used in pesticides, but
Oh.
there have been trace amounts
in
that have
all
been
of our
found-
food.
that have been found in Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
Nice. And probably many other things.
Yeah.
Why Ben and Jerry's ice cream? I don't get it.
I don't know. They got in
From-
trouble for it.
From the cows? Why would the cow's milk have glyphosate?
Maybe because of the fields that they were grazing.
Maybe, yeah.
So I just put this in and then hit full weight.
Yes.
Okay. So put it in there now.
Bow. 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 The corn?
Funny thing, if you die from the sucrose in
Children of the boot?
to die from the sucrose in Ben and Jerry's ice cream, you have to eat 30
Yeah.
million pints.
Yeah, you told me that.
But 30 pints in, you die of the sucrose.
Yes. How you get in trouble for something like that then?
Because it's commonly found in pesticides.
Yeah, but aren't the pesticides used to be on our food? So wouldn't you, if you tested like half of the shit we eat, wouldn't it have that on it?
Not if you filter it properly.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Boom. Boom. Boom.
And
That one's stripped, but this one is not. Oh shit. Okay. Hopefully that didn't scratch off any components on the board. Because I already did that once. Huh?
I said I am confused.
Switch?
Said she'll come and get it tomorrow.
Is it right here?
Yep. How you Mr.
Because I'm human.
You have one job.
Actually, I have many jobs.
True.
But
Could I borrow your ultrasonic bin?
what ultrasonic bin?
That one. The
Oh, well, yeah, it's for the store, but it's for the ultrasonic cleaner. What are you using it for?
the ultrasonic cleaner up there.
Oh,
I
I guess we
mine
need.
is normally kept around here, but I don't.
I guess we need a second bin, huh?
Yeah, we do have a second bin, but I don't know where it has the Xbox.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Children of the cornhole. Children of the boot hole. Fat man. Did you get our game, Kronos? Are you slacking? You're fucking slacking. I don't think you got it. You're fucking slacking. Yes. Isn't that wonderful? One. Oh, Monsanto? Oh, yeah. Big money there, big money. It's all about the money and control over the food. I can't even believe any of that shit is illegal. Like how that's acceptable in any way, shape, or form. That farmers can't plant whatever the F they want to plant. That's retarded.
So, remind me, you don't, if I'm rinsing stuff off with card cutter with alcohol, you don't want me putting it back in the bottle, correct?
I don't want you putting it into a clean bottle. I want you to use the bottles that are nasty already. I don't want you to use those bottles over there because that is clean alcohol that we use to put in our thingies. I have bottles over here that are already dirty that are plenty enough alcohol to clean off something. Unless it gets too dirty. If it gets too dirty, then yeah, then you're rinsing it and it's not good, you know. Honestly though, the crud cutter you could probably just rinse off. Because it's an actual cleaning product, so it's not like a PCB cleaner that's like some sort of weird chemical that you should clean off. Well, yeah, but I think rinsing it would get rid of it because it's like a water. Like, I mean, that's like cleaning something with Lysol and then cleaning the Lysol off of what you just cleaned. You know what I mean? Like that's water and cleaning product.
Baby.
God damn, that was loud. Thanks, Linux. Upgraded to the full booty. Holy crap, dude. You're getting the full booty experience now. Holy crap. I need to update my perks. I don't even know what I would offer on the perks. Thank you, Linux. That's very nice of you, brother. What was the question?
When I get a raise, I'm gifting 20 here.
Damn. Thanks, Linux. Holy crap. A year, too. Wow. That's very, 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 very generous of you, bro. I did not. You're gonna get what?
I'm gonna get 20 tier 3s.
Oh, well, that's only on Twitch, dog.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. I'll give you a 2-cent raise right now, then.
Okay.
Wow. 2 cents isn't gonna buy 20 tier 3s.
Well, over a few weeks, yes.
Nah, it won't. Not a few cents. Maybe like 50 cents to $1. Because, well, it depends on how many hours you work. Because for them, if I give them $1 raise, then they get $40 extra a week, ish. Which is, $120 a month extra. So it'll end up being really expensive. Getting them up to like $20 a piece. That's like $2.5, $3 more. That's like $400 a month extra. That's just woo. I want to do it though. That thing's ready to go. Did you get my game, Fat Man? Did you get my game?
I don't know why I threw this out.
No, that's bonkers for booty. Which is $100 a month, which nobody will ever get, but I put it on there because it's bonkers. I want my game. Oh man, you liar, you thief, you cheat, you murderer. I'll never forgive you, Fat Man. Kronos, how am I gonna get it? Oh wait, you're in tomorrow. Okay, I can come into the shop tomorrow. I might as well have just gotten it myself, man. God damn. Can't count on Fat Man for nothing. Fire him. Nah, I don't want to do that. He does too much good. He's too good of an employee and friend. And I don't want to lose his friendship.
Do I have to have a glove?
Huh?
For the chemicals in here.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, you just rinse your hands off afterwards. I mean, I wouldn't let it like dry up and sit for hours on your skin, but you can wear a glove. But honestly, I don't even dip my fingers in it. I literally take this, put it there, and then I lift this up and I grab it. And then you should be basically getting very little on your fingers. Yeah, and shake it off a little bit while it's in there. The hell? Oh, the battery connector, yeah. Shake it off a little bit, and then you can drop it in the bucket, and then you can pull the thing back over the top of it. Perfect.
That smells
Interesting.
disturbingly like Pepsi.
Well, don't get thirsty and drink the ultrasonic cleaning liquid.
Yeah, no.
Might not end too well. It might taste like Pepsi, but it ends in death.
know what I've recently found to be interesting that is completely out of left field?
What's that?
The Chernobyl miniseries from HBO.
Oh, you have HBO, huh?
No, I've seen clips of it on YouTube.
Oh.
Actually, I think we might have HBO. That's
Is
how we
it
watched
like the
Big Bang Theory.
documentary or is it just a show?
It's a mini-series.
Okay, so
It's not a documentary.
so it's not real.
Well, it's based on real events.
But yeah, but it's not though, right? It's not real because it's not a documentary. It's a show based
Yeah,
on real
it's-
events, which
Yeah.
do you though, Rob? It's not alcohol though. The ultrasonic liquid? It's monoethylene something. Monoethylene? I forget what it's called. Mike Trader knows because he bought it raw. Whew. Man, today's been a day. This is for a local customer. I think this goes right here. I wonder if that's sticky enough to just slap back on. Pretty much.
Nope.
Huh?
I said no. I'm pretty sure it gets worse.
Cool. I would say so. I guess. Damn. That's terrifying, dude. That's so terrifying. Can you imagine that? Being lethally injected, but knowing that you're like literally about to die. That'd be terrifying, dude. Like, knowing that your day's gonna come and that
Depends on your mentality of it.
it's.
Some
I don't
people-
think. I
some
don't
people
know.
are ready for it. Some people aren't.
I don't know, man. I think you could say whatever you want, but.
Yeah, I'm not saying that
No, I know.
it's not a scary thing.
I'm saying that, you know, I'll be okay when the time comes, but you never really know. Oh
Yeah.
no, where did my... Oh, okay, I guess they're over here. Even Jason's afraid of death. Wow.
We just got in a fight at school today.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah. Some junior was picking on my friend. And it doesn't go on. And he was taunting me. Thankfully, there was a staff member nearby that knew me. And if there wasn't, I probably would have gotten suspended.
Yeah, don't do that. It's better to just not do anything. Remove them from the situation and not even say anything to the people. Just say, don't worry about it.
Trust me, I was going to remove that from the situation.
Well, I meant remove the girl that was being pestered from the situation and not say anything to the dude because then get suspended.
Yeah, I would.
But I get it.
I would rather get suspended for standing up for my friend,
But you
than
s-
not get suspended for doing that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you still standing up for them if you're taking them away from the situation and saying, don't worry about it. And then you're not getting into altercation with the fucking retard. Because it's not even worth your time. You got nothing to prove to anybody.
I guess they are being able to mess with me because my mom is a teacher.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
A lot of people do.
Mm.
It's surprising.
Just a real quick idea out there. I found a listing for like those resealable cooler bags that GameStop uses.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I was thinking once we move to the other spot, that's what we do. Take the test the container, put it in a bag, put it on the shelf. Just the way that this looks like.
Yeah, that's totally fine with me. Do they have like the little things that you staple or what? How does that work?
So they're like resealable, yeah, like Ziploc bags. They look like they have like little generic paper covers on them. They're in like the
Oh,
green color. And they
okay.
come in a pack of 50. They're some on Hyperbear. It's $10 for a pack of 50.
There was also another one that I gotta look for my email. These ones here that I wanted to show you. I think that you already know about them now. Let's see. These ones.
Oh, my hand just popped out.
Ouch.
Pain. Oh,
But-
the loose ones.
But the thing is I mean, I wouldn't want to hang them because you can just pop them open and steal the game. And plus, with our shelves units, if we get more of those, and we're gonna get the rotating shelves.
Well, what I remember GameStop doing is they had those standing ones that we do now, and they have like they just stack them
In
up.
the display case.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think all around it would be useful for us to get that.
Huh. This is not. Can I see your electric screwdriver? Because this one does not have the big bit in it. I don't think so, anyways. Is that the same bit? Huh, what do you know? I guess it is. Ah, no, this is the one I was looking for. This one needs, I think, to be plugged in. I could be wrong, but... Did you like those then? Do you wanted some of those? The hang tabs? Yeah. And then how much are the ones you're looking for the bags? Yeah, I mean, if you want to look online for like a supplier of them, because $10 for 50 does not sound like a good deal.
We need more MX4.
We have more.
Oh, yeah.
I like them in green. Is it like solid green? Can you see through the bag and see what's inside of it?
Like the outside is green, but like
Oh.
the inside is clear, so you can see what's
I'd say green. Yeah.
I'll see what I find.
Okay. Clear is fine too. Did you get enough MX4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's still more.
Doing that backwards irks me, but that's the way you do it. But it irks me.
Why does it hurt?
Because it's backward. I said irks, not hurts. Irk. I don't know. It just kind of irks me. Well, it's just, yeah. I don't do it that way, so it's weird to see. It seems backwards to me, that's all.
Hand back.
Yeah, I guess. More like sideways, but. Huh?
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. Hey, Uber. Mean green sucks compared to crud. I wouldn't know, but. Phew. So wait, what did you respond to me about the about the cases? Do we know exactly, like, what are we doing with them? Is it going to be like weeks, months, what?
Me?
No. Ander, you have to be home by now. He's got to be home by now. God damn. I don't know why it's so loud. It's loud though. Do you like that? Not really. Why not?
Get like a wetter one.
Ugh.
That get your attention.
I mean, I'd say that's wet enough. Oh, I did it miss a message. Let me check my phone. I was just wondering, Illa. Damn. Yeah, I want both of them, but I guess I gotta be a nice guy, Illa. I really do, though. Plus, it would be cheaper to get them both shipped, but damn. I mean, it would be cheaper for what we paid for them, because I'm gonna end up paying $2,000 per case probably. Well, not for yours, because yours you're just probably gonna drive home, right? Since it's only like an hour away, why would you get it shipped? But for me, like the one I got on eBay was fucking 1,000 plus. Well, actually, they haven't even messaged me back yet. I don't think. They have my phone number and everything.
I keep forgetting to talk to Jerks.
Two?
Jarvis.
Who's Jarvis?
Kippy for my bunghole.
Guy, who I was talking about the music for the stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's not the kind of music that
Illa stole my display case. He's a thief. He's a thief and a cheat and a liar. And he got my display cases. No, that's sick that he sold them, dude. I can't believe I didn't think he was going to sell them. I swear, when I got off the phone with you, he said that I thought he said he wanted to keep it as a set, but I think what he said was he wanted to sell it as a set. So,
did I show you my new setup?
no.
I picked up a desk for free from Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, neato.
Cleaned it up with a microfiber cloth and a Norwex cloth,
Okay.
and it looks really, really good.
Ah, Chad. Wasn't I right? Isn't that what I said your name was? And you were like, you're wrong? Isn't that what I said, or did I say some other name?
So Jaquavion Tavius the third.
Jaquavion Tavis?
Tavius.
Jaquavion Tavius?
Yes.
What the hell? The third?
The third.
Is that what you want to be?
No.
Are you sure? It's a pretty
Yes, I'm
epic.
sure.
That's a pretty epic name.
Jaquavion Tavius.
Mm-hmm. Blowing bubbles. Once you close. Dude, I'm excited, Ella. Hella excited. I'm really surprised that he decided to sell them. But pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, sick. How much was the desk?
Free.
Oh, cool.
It was absolutely disgusting, but we just used a microfiber cloth to clean it up.
I don't know if a microfiber cloth is the best idea for cleaning.
Well, it's
I mean, like a sponge, maybe.
It's a special type of microfiber cloth. If you look up Norwex and Viro, it's a microfiber
Oh my
cloth
god, that was on the floor.
It's a microfiber cloth that is meant for cleaning with just water.
Okay.
And they
It just doesn't sound like a microfiber cloth would have like the scrubbing power that's really necessary to like really clean anything.
Oh, it does. It tears clean.
Huh.
It's really, really cool.
Huh.
My mom used to work for them.
Oh, okay.
It was like a little psychic. They would host what they call Rolex parties, which are basically big promotional parties.
Oh, I know what they are. Like Avon.
Big
parties.
promotional parties where you sell a bunch of Rolex.
Sounds like one of those pyramid scheme ones where you got to get a bunch of people involved and y'all have parties and sell Avon. And you don't know what Avon is?
No.
No, it sounds exactly the same. They promise you lots of money, and then at the end of the day, you don't get anything.
No, you get like 80%.
Yeah, well, it depends on.
Dang. I remember my mom getting some decent money from the events that she hosted at our house.
It's a lot of work. All right, where did the power supply? There it is. Hey, Mavs, did we end up testing all those DS lights?
Yeah, they're all good to go.
Okay, sick.
We were just waiting on the red ones to get another black backing.
I brought a backing up. He said that there was only one that needed a backing. So and the metallic.
I'll just double check, but we already put them in this
All right, yeah, double check that you don't need anything else and let me know. They don't come with chargers, right? Tobacco. I mean, we could include chargers with it. I say we would just add the price because even if we're giving them a brand new one, those cost us what, like at least $5. So I mean, I would say you get it a little bit cheaper if you buy the charger with it. What do we sell those for? No, the actual DS lights. Okay. Okay. That's fine. No, I do not, Batman. Get him out of here. Oh, he says by tested, he means by playing a game on them for 30 minutes. Said nope. Did he? Charlie's calling you out. He said you play games all the time. Well, that's a good sign. It still turns on. Oh, shit. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Pictures.
Hey.
I was just curious if the quality was good enough. It's dope.
Where all the cables went.
Linky. It should be pretty easy to find. The dude has them for like every console, bro. And I love it. I love a lot of them. And that one looks dope. And compared to the 5-inch one, that you can get for the Xbox, 10-inch screen is fucking lit for that thing. 10.1 inch. 5 inches compared to 10 inches. Oh, shut up. You fucking sicko. God damn it, dude. Why does everyone's sick-ass jokes take a second for me to realize what's going on? Nasty, bro. God damn it. Fuck.
Why are my dad's alarms merging with my phone? It's weird. I mean, it's contact merged.
Fuck yes, Ander. Linky is... Let me see. Linky is Hearsies. Let me put it in the chat. Because everyone wants... Now that you have it, it's not a surprise anymore. Ah, shit. Andy's here? Yeah, there's Linky. So, you like it? It's good? I mean, I was just concerned about quality because it does look a little... It looks a little jank. But, you know, for 10 inches, I like the black one. There was a green one, but it's not a good green. The green, I was like, nah. Hell yes, dude. I think he did build these from scratch, from what I understand. But, dude, yeah, you need to put some videos of that working. Because that looks sick. I just want to know if it's good. He says, hey, Junior Roger, stop lying.
To me?
Yeah,
About who said about what?
about Fat Man playing games. That's awesome, Ander. Oh, yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, dude, if you go to that link, he's got... he does have a video on here. And, like, it looks fucking sick, dude. I think it looks sick. He's got a video of it.
Is this okay enough?
I don't know. You have to put it on and see. We have to basically check it. Yeah, the black sound and video, 10-inch screen. Facts, dude. But 10 inches. The regular ones are only 5 inches. So I'm just worried more about the. It looks like he made pretty thick hinges on it. And then double hinged here. So he did look like he did a pretty good job. I mean, I'm sure the sound isn't like really awesome coming out of the speakers, but yeah, the black one is what I like. It's not bad. Oh, that's good to hear. And the black one is. You got the black one, right? I'm pretty sure I got the black one. But yeah, if you go to his page, which is down here, yeah, It goes, I think,
Is it?
here.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what it's for. I think it's for the top lid.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. I think I wanted the black. But yeah, look, he's got it for freaking GameCube, PS2, Switch, which I don't know why you need one, a PS1 one. Like, look at this.
Also,
It's-
something in the Guitar Hero community that is legendary has happened. A legendary thing has happened.
A way better screen than the ones that you can get. I'm sorry, dude. I'm in the middle of this right now. Give me a sec. They all have the kind of same design. Obviously, it's not as pretty as the original ones, but with the USB-C power. This is what I was thinking about, Fat Man, is having a bunch of these and putting the systems around our store. So I'd put, like, here's an N64 one. Damn, Fat Man.
And then this one goes right here. This way. For the power supply.
This is a small one. It's really tiny. Like, it's really not very long. It's really short, so I don't know. It's probably the shortest ones that you can find. But yeah, once you put it together, actually, I wouldn't even put all the screws in because you're literally just testing it. So I would literally just flip it around, put the power supply and put a hard drive in, install the OS, and then check to see if the disk spins and doesn't rub. Did you take the disk drive out? Because if you forgot to do that, then you're messed up.
No, the disk drive's in.
Wasn't there stuff stuck in it?
Yeah, I took this off.
Oh, and so you fixed that already.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It was just this. It was shoved in there, so I had to take it out.
I could, yeah, but you also need the back thing, and then also would need to. I would also need the USB. I don't know. I'm not really good at that type of things. Whacked. I'm not really good at that type of stuff. But yeah, he's got them for all the different consoles. Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1 Fat, Super Famicom,
Okay.
Genesis.
Real quick, I had just a look at those bags. The best deal that I can find for the bags that we want are on actually Hyperkin. It's the pack of 50
For $10.
because everywhere else it's a pack of 30 for like 15 or 20 bucks.
You got to find a website that like specializes in selling those bags. Are they just a specific size bag? Is that all they are?
Yeah, they're like a medium wide one specifically for controllers and cables, like as a set. You know, like GameStop has. They're for their brands.
Right.
Yeah, check DigiKey.
I mean, I don't. $10 isn't a lot of money, but 50 isn't a lot either.
Yeah, we did
So-
find some that are.
Do you know what's the size? Does it tell you what the size of the bag are? Because you can probably just search.
They're 9 by 12 is a couple of them that we found, the medium sized ones. The problem is the 100 pack that we found that was like $16 is like for jewelry. It has like a neon like this backing. They look a little strange.
I mean,
He's a little fruity.
I'm gonna start manufacturing like game controller USB bags. Just for fun.
yeah, ransom.
I'm here.
Talking to somebody on Yelp about an Xbox repair.
They said that
Stuff like that.
they said they'd be here in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. How much you billing them?
it's a series, right?
Yeah.
That was the one. That was the one that. It might be dead, right? Hold on. Is it a series or a 1S? It's for Ashton. Asher? So is that a 1S or a, sorry?
1S.
Okay, yeah. So the black screen problems on the 1S are usually the hard drives. What's up, guys? How we doing? So yeah, the 1Ss are most likely going to be the hard drive if they're black screen. If the port isn't physically damaged, which it's probably not, right? Yeah, so usually when the hard drives die, that's just how they operate. They just black screen. So it kind of stinks with the older. Well, actually, it's the new models. You can't even replace the hard drives. Like they have a little SSD. When they die, they're keyed. So like you're screwed with the series, the new ones. But those ones I can replace them. It's just that's like just the component itself. Depending on what size you want, you probably have a terabyte, or is it 500 gig? Oh, okay.
There's a lot of sentimental value.
Sure.
behind it, so
Yeah, totally. I mean, I'll open it and see what it has, whether it's a 500 or terabyte. If it's a 500, I have used drives. The drive itself is like $40. And then for like the refurb, because I open it all the way up, I dust it out, new thermal compound, new or used hard drive. The refurbs we charge 80, so you're looking at like 120-ish for a 500 gig, and then maybe like $20 more. Maybe I have to look because I may not have a 1 terabyte drive. I might have to order one, and those can be $60 to $80 for just the drive.
if it's a half, can you upgrade it to a terabyte?
Yeah, you can put a 2 terabyte in there if you really want to, but yeah, the 1 terabyte, if I have one, if I have a used one, it'll be around $60 for the drive. If not, I'd have to order one. So I can call you though once I test a drive and verify that that's the problem. So
What's the practical difference you need for play between like a half and a full?
is that the disc version or the digital?
That's this.
Is disc?
Oh,
Yeah, because there's a digital
No,
one.
digital, my bad.
It's digital, okay.
All digital.
But you get twice as much storage to download games. Since it doesn't take discs, you get twice as much storage to put games on it. So yeah, 1 terabyte would be nice. I'm not sure if the digital ones came with 500 gigs. So
I think the minimum was 5.
I think the S's you could get 5, but I'm not sure that that's the newer one because I don't know if that came out digitally at first. Either way, I will check to see if it's got the 500 one and terabyte. I'll let you know what it has, but first I want to make sure that I can get it to display, and then we'll get back to you on that. Yeah, so yeah, I would just take the $50 diagnostic fee. That would go towards the final cost of like 120, 140 ish, as long as that. Yeah. So, and at the very end of the day, if worse comes to worse, we can put it towards one of our loose consoles, and I can even swap his shell over it so that if it's a friend's or whatever, because the data's gone anyways. So even if worse comes to worse and they're not much more for a used one of ours, we could swap the innards into that shell, and it would be like you're getting yours back. You wouldn't know. So worst comes to worst, we'll get it done. So, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that. No, just make sure you take them because we'll forget that you left them, and yeah, we got bins of them. So yeah, if we'll forget, and then you'll come back, go home, and you won't be able to plug it in. You'll be mad at us. All right. Thank you guys.
You know where the tester spool is?
Tester spool. Thank you. Great to meet you. Tester spool of what?
Games.
Of course I do. Right down here.
I got it.
I mean, they can handle it. That's what they're up there for. We're back here to work on stuff. Yeah, that's what they're there for. Why? There's no one did that. That's crazy. That's awesome. So you think you'll get use out of it? Because I didn't think you would have a use for it, Ander. Like, really. I mean, I just thought it would be cool. But I thought if you did have an Xbox on your desk, it would be a lot easier to use that than it would be to use.
Can I keep that? So,
Yeah. Just, you can put it back here. Just like walk around behind me and just put it in this drawer.
That
Take-
drawer?
Yeah. It goes right here. So you can just go back here, open it up, take it if you want. I usually do have that open because I have stuff on there. Oh, fuck yeah, Ander. That's awesome. For yourself? Did you buy a green one? That's awesome, dude. It's that good, huh? Damn, dude. I'm thinking about getting one for myself. You could put the Xbox on the fucking desk, and it's a big enough screen. You could do your thing. Hell yes, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it is. Dope, dude. I'm really glad. Sick, dude. I'm glad it worked out. Nice, fat man. You guys are funny. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, we have. If Ander likes it, then you know it's good, because Ander's a little bitch. Damn, I don't know about that, dude. This camera is fucking lit, Ander. But if you're saying that mine beat your gift, then I'm down. That's bent to shit, isn't it?
what?
That.
This is. Yeah.
This is too, dog.
It is?
Yeah, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So those are damn near impossible to realign. But you give it a shot. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
But I mean, I would still have just redone the operating system now, anyways. To be honest with you, rather than the disk drive first, because then we know that the disk drive board is working at least. You know what I mean? Because if I wouldn't even waste your time on that.
No, not right now.
No, because like if the disk drive is broken, it won't even install the operating system, and there's no point in even opening it up and looking at it. Like it's the board. You know? Actually, no, wait. The disk drive on the Slims is on it, but still, I would try to do the hard drive first and then work on the disk drive because I don't honestly know if you're gonna be able to fix that. I'm really glad to hear that, Andrew. That's awesome, dude. I'm really glad. Nice, Mike. But I don't know, man. I think that if you would have gotten me the Xbox screen or the camera, I would have liked the camera better. So now if I would have got you a camera and the Xbox screen, you would have liked the Xbox screen better. So it just depends.
Tester.
No, we don't, because we don't use those to test it.
You don't?
No, I just use it to turn it on and look around.
Never mind. Whatever.
Yeah. I mean, what do you use it for? You're not going to be playing a game.
Like,
It's not even a tester. It's just literally to like navigate through the menus and turn shit on and off. That's it. It's all I ever have used it for.
okay.
All right. Work.
Okay.
No, I was talking to myself.
Well,
And you as well. Why not?
yeah, why not?
I've been getting sidetracked a lot, but wow. I didn't know that, Chris.
Somebody pull up their meter right now.
Wow, we're getting sued.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, not it. Hey guys,
1, 2, 3, not it.
Boss man,
It's you.
actually, I don't think Chris did it. Damn.
Stop it now.
Got me excited for a little bit, Ransom. Ransom's got a midget weenie.
50.
Here's the black screen diagnostic.
Does it say no? It's the light blue one that's hanging up there. You can see it's light blue.
Oh, right. This is Windows 11.
That's awesome. In your Tesla? Oh, okay. I thought you had a Tesla. I'm like, what are you talking about? You would never buy one of those, would you?
I would not buy a Tesla.
Why not?
I'm not a fan of EVs.
Neither am I. You want that gas-powered monster. What kind of car you want to get?
I mean, I don't really have a dream car. I'd be happy with.
I wouldn't say dream car. I'm just saying, like, what kind of car would you, you know, what kind of car do you like? Like, it doesn't have to be like the
I'm not a
dream
big
car.
guy.
Neither am I, but I still had, when you're looking for one, you still, you know.
See the price? I don't know if you have an account, but on the same website you were just on, they have those green bags.
How much are they?
I don't know. I can't see the price because it says our account is active.
Well, that's the thing is I don't think it is active. Let me, what's the name of the site?
Video Game Advantage.
All right. I'll check, but I opened an account and then they never activated it. So,
They only have a pack of 50 tops on there as well, so.
to log in,
So, does this look correct for installation? PS4 REN? Or do I have to rename it to PS4?
huh. You have to name PS4 to PS4. And then you have to rename PS5 so that it's not PS5. Because it can, for some reason, it doesn't find it. I don't know why, because it's looking for a PS4 update. So why does it matter if there's a PS5 folder? But we've had issues with it. So that's what we do, yeah.
That good? REN? PS5?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just like the other one was. Yeah. Yes, sir. Charlie strikes you as a Prius driver, fat man?
Honestly, I hate Priuses and Kia Souls.
I think he's just taking a dig at you, that's all.
I know.
I mean, he's not wrong about being a Prius driver. You're a filthy Prius driver.
I would never.
No way.
I would never.
You never know. Never say never. Jason says gay scooter, more like it. I don't think he knows that you're gay, though. So,
And I don't care.
I mean, no. I mean, if he did, he'd probably still say it. That's what I mean. Yeah. Just like me, I say a hella stupid shit to you. No Diddy. Did Nintendo make a Virtual Boy for the Switch? It's not really a Virtual Boy, isn't it? Just like a fake helmet that you slap over your face to pretend like you're going over a Virtual Boy? That's all it really is, right? It's just like a fake little helmet thing, isn't it? Stupid. The Labo?
Yeah, Labo.
I have no idea. I think it still exists. See, where? What was that? Y'all are testy today. That's all I gotta say. Never, always.
How am I testing?
Not you. I guess you're part of y'all, but not you. Ransom for sure. Ransom's manic today. It's true.
I'm keeping my head down. I'm saying the damn thing.
He's wild today, bro. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just noticing it.
Yeah, I'm worried.
You're worried about him?
Yeah.
From today?
Ransom, yeah.
Why?
Because he's expressed to me that he's not okay.
Today?
Yeah.
When?
When I got here. Like, around the time I clocked in, I asked if he was okay. He said, no, not really. I hugged him, and I said, if you, like, need anybody to
Yeah, he's got a lot of shit going on.
If
But-
he needs anybody to talk to on the Discord, he said, I'll just give you my number because I don't use my Discord. He said, okay. And so I
Okay.
gave it to him.
Well, that's nice of you. Looking at from your boys. Yeah, he's kind of going through it right now.
Yeah.
I mean, going from living on your own to living with your wife's parents that are not the best living experience is pretty stressful. And then on top of that, all the other shit he's been having to deal with. So, but we're glad he's here.
100%. We love you, Ransom.
I don't.
I said we love you.
I don't. I love you. I love that. That's great. But dude, how could I not, Ransom? We've known each other since like almost the beginning of Computer Booter. If you think about it,
You know what?
it's wild.
You're the only person I trust to work on my stuff, but at the same time, yeah, I mean,
I seen you grow up as like a baby. You're still a baby, but
no, I'm fat.
you're a fat baby.
Yeah, maybe. I'm a fat baby.
Yeah, maybe I'm a fat baby. Okay.
No, but you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way because I only trust you to work on my stuff.
Facts.
No matter what it is,
Well,
I know you're a quality tech.
Well, soon you can learn to trust yourself because you'll be doing more tech work.
I would love that,
It's-
and I just don't want anyone else working on my stuff because I trust you.
Well, you're gonna be working on people's stuff, and everyone is.
But I trust you more than anyone else, so
Okay. Well.
I don't want anyone touching my stuff.
Oh, good, fatty boy. Yeah, we're all. What the hell? There's the fucking DS button that I lost last night. Is in the case. God damn it, dude! I was freaking out last night trying to fix those DS lights. Whoa! I was freaking out.
All right.
What?
Nothing. Okay. Do I pull out the drive?
Why isn't it working? What do you mean pull out the drive?
The hard drive or the USB drive?
Why? Oh, I mean, when it's done, yeah. But I would have waited until it was done. It looked like it was still doing it.
I'm
Yeah, but when you asked me, it looked like it was still doing its update.
It said it was, yeah, it was updating system storage.
Right, so why would you unplug it then?
I'm,
Right? I mean, if it's using the USB stick to update the system storage. Oh, that was after it restarted, right? It restarts and then it checks something. I'm pretty sure it's good now, but I mean, like, you're not in any rush, right? Like, but yeah, I think it's good now. And if that works, then that means the hard drive is actually good, which means now you can take that top part off. That is like darn near impossible to adjust to the point where it works again, but you can take it off while the system is on because there's no electronics on it. But it's darn near impossible to adjust that to work. But we can try. Yeah, somebody hit that with their fist or something.
the power supply is in the way.
Yeah, you're right. It kind of is. Yeah, you can finagle it, but it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Hey, you know what's another good plus of us being open on the weekends is that we can get Frankie's stress tested sooner because on Fridays we weren't able to stress test him until Monday. So now we'll be able to do it on the weekends, which means it'll actually be done quicker.
This took the brunt of some sort of hit, of course.
Yeah, somebody punched it when they lost in FIFA or something.
Yeah. There's literally a hole in the top cover. It's like,
A hole? Oh yeah, that's right. There is. I might have one of those at home, a lid for it. Where's Sean been? Sean is like the, or I'm sorry, not Sean. Fat Man is like the store psychiatrist.
I could try to be the assistant. I love helping people. It's nice to do something that, of course.
Damn it.
Yeah, she does.
Shut up. What are you doing on your phone? Uh-huh. I've only been working here like 2 weeks and he's already wasting my time.
Fat man's a clanker.
Fat Man's a clanker?
Yeah.
What's a clanker? Wow.
Oh, this is just straight up broken. This mechanism.
He's a bolt one.
What's wrong with it?
This piece, so you see this piece right here that bolts this on?
Yeah.
That piece is broken off on this side.
Let me see. It doesn't really need to be there. It's just bent.
No, the plastic piece.
Oh, and then the springs are gone.
What? On the other side. So that is
Yeah.
there, but that's broken off.
Yeah, it's okay.
But does it look better?
There's a spring missing from here. It goes from here to there, and that's missing. It looks a lot better, yeah, but is the spring just gone? Is it?
I don't recall seeing one. I can check my work.
Yeah, because it definitely ain't gonna work without that spring.
Yeah, this is the PS2 spring. PS2 spring.
Mascot. I'm just fucking with him anyways, Fat Man.
I'm the mascot.
Did I say Fat Man? No, Fat Man.
Well, I mean, I'd love to be a mascot.
How would you be a mascot?
Fursuit.
Huh?
Fursuit.
No. Would never have a furry as my mascot. That's embarrassing.
Discriminating.
Facts.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I don't. Luckily,
Oh, yeah.
furries aren't human beings, so we can't really get in trouble for discriminating against.
Okay, then I'm an alien.
No, just not a human being.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't see a spring.
Oh wow! If we,
we
oh my god, I do not like the input. It's too much fucking input. I wish that everyone would just shut the fuck up and work. Seriously. No, it's cool. Just like there's everyone today. Fuck. It's like too much. I'm a simple man. I'm a quiet person for the most part. And sometimes it's just fucking overload. I just want to repair shit. God damn. It's not just you, dude. It's the overall vibe. I like to have fun, but it's like sometimes I just want to lock it in, you know? Sometimes I just want to lock it in and do my thing.
Boston. Are we talking about that chocolate starfish?
No.
No? Okay.
All right, so that
Yes,
is
sir.
Frankie, but I need to get a note and a sticker. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Do we have PS4 swing springs?
Do we have what?
PS4 swing like disc drive springs.
No.
Okay.
We might have springs though. Hold up. That one is local. Costa? This one? Yes. All right. So-
We have that controller back there on the table, right?
That's the Frankie that's just starting to test. What are you looking for?
It's up there.
Oh, okay.
They're here for pickup on that.
Nice. I am no mascot. No, you're not. You're not worthy of being a mascot, Sean. We don't even know what your fur animal is. Honestly. Honestly.
Mine's a griffin.
A griffin?
Yes.
Huh.
Ooh, you're talking bad about boss man.
Always.
Love you.
Alright, so. Where'd you get a spring from?
For that series.
No, 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 no. Don't steal it from there.
No, no, no. This
The
is the
broken
PS2
one.
Slim spring.
That series.
It was the
series
right bumper for 50.
That's it.
Yeah, because it was going to be 60, but then when I opened it, I realized that I replaced their other one a year ago. So
Because I was looking at this and I was like 50 to 60. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And it's-
yeah, it should have been 60 to 75. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it would be 50 instead of the 60 that we normally charge because they had came in about a year ago.
I'm putting the spring back on the PS2 Slim shell. Well, that's
Why don't you? Oh,
Do you remember what side it was?
it's the right bumper that we replaced.
so. Where would the springs be? Or oh, you said we don't have any, right?
Hold on. Okay.
We'll work on the PS2.
I'll put 33 mils for.
You guys need to a little bit too talkative today.
Sorry, everyone is. It's been like that for a while now. It seems like the more people we have in here, the more we want to be silly and have fun, which is okay to a degree. But again, I get overloaded like you get overloaded, and then instead of freaking out, I get mad. I get angry. I start to get frustrated because I can't focus.
I do sometimes too, so I understand.
Yeah. And still nothing from my realtor. Wow. Okay. The hills have boots. I like that. Beverly Hill booters. Sounds like hillbillies. The Beverly Hill booters. The hills have boots. Your spirit animal is the fox Linux.
I forgot how weird your chat is.
I forgot how weird you guys were.
Don't say we. You hired him.
Huh?
Say you hired him, not me.
I mean, that just shows how weird I am.
You gonna do another live stream, or are you gonna call it?
I mean, I might be here a little bit, but honestly, I want to go home tonight on time. But I need to make sure that it's clean here enough that it's nothing's in your guys' way. So, yeah. Are you on? Oh, you're off. That's right. Why don't you stay till 7? Because you got to sleep.
Yeah.
That's what it is. For tomorrow? I guess.
So today I slept in only till 5, but like those 2 extra hours felt so nice compared to waking up at 3 every morning.
That sucks. Yeah.
For me,
Why'd you stay until 5? Why did you wake up at 5?
just couldn't sleep.
Oh.
My body's just used to being up
Yeah.
early, so I just woke up after the
I probably didn't go to bed till around that time.
Alright.
See, well, I won't see. I mean, I hope I don't see you tomorrow because I don't want to come in.
I mean, that's the only reason for you to come in. There's 4 of us. If you want to come in and work, you can, but we're not going to use it.
Yeah, I know.
Have fun.
All right, bro. Yeah. See you on Monday. Well, no, I won't.
Friday.
It's true. That's weird. What? You think this is tame? Oh, you mean the chat? Yeah, it actually kind of is. All right. Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Do we have a place for like giving stuff to Amber? Like when he buys stuff?
Well, yeah. Well, we have. I have those at home. I have a whole bunch of those at home, so I'll put those with my other bunches of them. Put them in like sleeves, though. Go ask them to give you sleeves for them, and then. Charlie, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, that we do not have the spring for that drive right now. So we should put it like primarily back together. And then when I go and get parts for that, we can. There is another PS4 Slim over here that needs a hard drive and a refurbish. But yeah, I don't know if you have enough time. Well, yeah, you got an hour, right?
Yeah, I have an hour, but I also have to do that before. Because we also need 360 controllers.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to take a look at the Jovi. Wonder if Vic is here. Vicky. Yes, I gotta look at it to see what voltage it's outputting. Kind of don't want to like mess with it, but at the same time, I need to figure out what's going on with it. I want to say that the diode or the bridge rectifier is bad, but I don't really understand how anything of that shit works. So. Oh, I know what you can do, Charlie. I said, I know what you can do. Well, when you're doing, I mean, you have a bunch of stuff going on, so later, but there's a PS2 here from a mail-in, a Slim, that I think just needs a laser replacement. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at it. Yeah, well, right now you already have enough going on, so. Yeah, we got to finish up everything that you're working on so far. Here's a 1. This might be better than this one. Nope, that is a 1. How about a 2? That's a big boy. Wow, a bunch of 2s. Yeah, they did.
Alright, so this one's done. Why did I bring it back here? Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I was like, this one's done. Why am I bringing it back here? And then realized I was going to Lysol it.
All right. Let's see if I can clean this area up a little bit. This is... What's this? Oh. Huh?
Do we have toothpicks?
No. For what?
Just like, I guess I can or
Don't worry about detailing it. Yeah, wipe it down a little bit, but don't worry about detailing it.
I don't know if you heard what I was saying for boys.
No?
But yeah, I am getting a lot more work done. I've been getting a lot more work done within the past few days.
Uh-huh.
School-wise,
Uh-huh.
because I got in a fight with my parents after school
Right.
yesterday because I'm falling behind. They were threatening to take away my job.
Right.
So,
Which I completely understand.
yeah.
But which is why I said something. I was like, I would
Yeah.
kick you out of here if you don't do good in school, at least for high school. Because after high school, you can choose if you want to do something else or follow your thingies. But you definitely got to finish that. That's good though. I hope that you're able to pull it in. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. What?
So
I-
there was a second one that didn't have screws, and I didn't check the first one. The first one was the one that I repaired on Wednesday, and I just tested that for absolutely no reason.
Oh, okay. That was about the best I can get it. Track me. All right. Oh, and I stole this. Darn it. I stole this from you guys yesterday, my bad.
Yes, sir. All good.
You forgive me, Ransom? Whoa.
Don't worry, boss man. I told him to come for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to take this apart.
Did the reset work on this?
Yeah, I was able to get it up and running. I did the full system restore on it, and then I restarted it, logged into my system and everything, and it seems fine. So,
So just the it's
yeah. As far as I can tell, if he has any other issues, let us know. Well, this one I'm just taking voltage just to find out what the hell the deal is. This one works. So I'm not plugging in my new base to it. Just trying to figure out what the hell happened to this thing. Well, that's weird. So this one's just short one. And that one's a long one. How weird. I didn't realize that they were different sizes. And that one's a short one too. So maybe the long one goes on the back. Let me see. Does it really matter that much? Short? This one's long? Oh, yeah, that one's long. Wait. No. That's weird. Okay. Oh. I don't know either.
Because just in like case the other one didn't work, but he does.
Yeah.
New Nintendo 3DS. I know you already have a thing about official Nintendo shells. Do we have any official ones? And if we did,
No, I don't have any shells for them. No, we would have to order one for them.
if we did have an official one, or if you were to order one, what would you charge just the labor itself?
$150.
I figured. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, labor would be
Okay, so I can always zip tie these back down. But for now, I guess I could just undo that, huh? To make it easier to pull apart. Ah, shit. You fucking bastard. Man. Huh. Should come apart. Let's see. Ooh, I love the smell of those things. Well, those ones, yeah. I can't stand the lemon ones. Ugh, gross. Yeah, they are. Alright, so that actually makes it a lot easier to get in here and check it out. And oh boy. I'm good. I like my Jovi dog. And this one works, so well, I'll check your link out, but it's a couple $1,000s probably easily, right? Nothing, Charlie. Oh, the Haunton. Is that what you have? No, I forget what you have. Oh, damn. That's got freaking... How many infrared heaters does it have down there? That thing's sick looking, dude. Let's see.
How are you doing?
Fair enough. Ready for the weekend. 0.9. 0.5 across the one way. What? Damn.
Will do. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. A lot of love yous being thrown around today. 0.5. 0.5. Ground. 0.9.
So I was contacting my ride,
Facts.
making sure I have a way to get home.
0.9. 0.5. 0.5. Ground. 0.9. Growing. 0.5. 1 point something. Growing. Ground. 0.4. 0.6. I know, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah, this song's pretty annoying. Skibbity boop. 0.6. Ground. 0.4. So yeah, all the readings seem fine. So I don't know what the deal is. 0.9. 0.9. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the hell blew. I really don't. It doesn't really make much sense to me. So let me plug this in and we'll find the voltages coming out of this thing. See what they say. Like ordered or just done? Okay.
You can look over Hypercube and then on your OneDrive I put up
Store ads? Oh, you could have just put it on the root. But what's it called? Funny Play? All right. Please don't blow up. Otherwise, I probably will buy the fucking one that I need to get. Please don't blow up. That's good. Boom! It had to have been the base that blew it up. Had to have been. I don't really understand. But yeah, voltage. Oh, that's weird. Wait, hold on. Am I not getting a voltage? Shouldn't have any voltage. That is odd. That is very, very odd. Let me see. 5 to 6 volts in the middle. Huh. So yeah, there's like something very strange going on here. 10 volts on the one side and 15 volts on the other side. Looks like there's only 5 volts coming in, not fucking 30 something. So what the fuck? That is fucking weird. That's alright, Sean. So it's the red. It's a F plus. That's fan. Huh. It must have been. Huh. Well, so what I don't understand is at the 3-pin connector on this board, across the 2 pins, I'm getting nothing. And the other one, for some reason, I'm getting like 30 something volts. If we check from ground to the first pin, we get, well, actually, we get nothing because, so from here to here, 7 volts, and then on the other side 7 volts, and on the middle nothing. And then on the diode we're getting 10 volts on one side of the diode and 15 on the other. On the input of the AMS, $15 volts, yeah. So that's what happened. Somehow, yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand what happened, but these two go here.
Okay. So
But I almost would say that middle one just don't even plug in, because it's gonna push them down. And well, you're just putting it back together because we don't have the spring, right?
yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, let me see. God damn.
Damn.
Right?
Disrespect. Okay, now that's diabolical.
All right, let me see. So, if I trace
You get nothing.
Nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir.
if I trace
Where did these two screws go? These tiny ones.
one of them goes, did you put that little grounding thing back under here or no? A little triangle looking thing?
I did.
Okay. One of the small screws goes here and the other one goes,
Oh crap! I melted them.
all right, whatever. Yeah. It's all right. One of them goes here,
Oh.
actually. One of them goes here.
Oh, okay.
And the other one goes, I think, on the other, right here? Here? No.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Like, there's enough screws to hold that base on.
Yeah. Also, the reason why that was blocked is because I was holding.
You too, Ryan. Thanks for popping in.
I was holding a piece of stuff.
I gotcha. All right, so I'm curious. I'm curious with this.
Yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm curious. Probably step on it or something. Where does
There we go.
where does the voltage come from for the main thing here that's supposed to be like 9 volts coming in, which is this one here, this red line. The first pin. So it's the bottom right pin? And the bottom right pin. So what about the other red one? So the two bottom pins. So where do those come from? I guess the transistor, yeah? Is that where it comes from? I think it does. Let me see something here. So which one is ground? Or the transformer is what I mean to say. Some of the parts came, yeah. So let's see, which one's ground? Let me see. Ground would be here. This middle one?
Could I have a
Yes, but I need this back.
Yeah, I just need to return.
Actually, if you want to look for like Sharpies for the cheap.
I'll probably go by the dollar store
Oh,
on my way home.
where is the ground for this? Oh, I guess I could do this. How is that ground? It can't be ground. Oh, yes it can. Alright, so ground is going to be the top right one.
The fact that I was able to fit that onto that piece of painter's tape with my chicken scratch writing is amazing.
Nice.
This needs new disc drive spring.
Cool. And then that one, just say that you've already, like, make sure that we know that you've already refurbished it. Everything's good to go except for the disk drive. Like, just make sure we know that, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, so this one to this one. Nothing. Okay. This one to this one. How do you know if the transformer is good is the question.
Already. Okay. I am in the corner already refurbed using this drive.
Thank you. Awesome.
Now I'm gonna finish up the
Okay.
and that's
Yeah, okay, let me check. I'm curious here. 'Cause something funky is definitely going on with this. Let me see if I can roll this around here. Yeah, Rooster? So I don't understand even what that means, Ander, but let me check something here. Because, like, so what would happen if they're shorted together? Because what looks like is happening is that the transformer is outputting, like, 30 volts instead of, like, 10. Why? Why would it do that? And how can it do that? I don't even honestly know what the fuck a transformer is electronically. Isn't it just like a bundle of wires?
It is copper wires that are wrapped around the block.
Right. So how does it like put out the wrong voltage?
I think it's like something to do like
Nice, but LOL. Explain yourself. Rooster, explain. Inducting coupling boots. Sheesh. I told you I'm not a fucking electronics knowledgeable person. I don't know how the things that I fix work. I just fucking replace them. I'm sorry. What can I say? How? I mean, I can understand it if I took the time to research it all, but I don't because I'm not that deep. I'm not Paul Daniels making schematics and fixing MacBooks. I'm not Louis Rossmann. 2 copper coils wrapped around an iron core. The iron core carries the magnetic field.
yeah.
Gotcha. So this is the Joby. All it has, and I really do want to unplug this base. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, they're all screwed in. Oh, shit. Did you try it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna clean the pads one more time. So, like, now the player 2 light doesn't light up.
Alright, let me take this off if I can. Let me see. The blue one goes... I mean, I guess I don't really need to take it off. I can just have it out of the way. Like that. So, this is where the control deck plugs in. And it goes there. Now, looking at the control deck, it goes to this transformer here. No, it's a 220. I don't think this thing came in. It says I/P 220 volt.
Yeah, this board's dead.
Okay, then we can transfer the sticks off the those things. Well, you can probably just pop out the pink plastic
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
and then move it over. But does that need stick replacements? Because if it needs stick replacements, then you might as well.
Yeah, let me check.
I don't know. Yeah, IP 220, OP 24 volts, 18 volts. Yell, green. But yeah, so what I don't understand is what's really going on. So, yeah. Nice, whacked.
The green extension cord you had over here, boss man?
Might have taken it home.
Yeah, this thing needs sticks.
You do not have enough time to finish up a whole 360 controller, so you're just going to have another one laying around in a bin. So how about you just clean up your area and then call it a day, because you don't have enough time.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I'm trying to keep it so you don't make more messes back here, because we don't really have the time to let it sit for days on end.
Yeah. Do you mind if this is the thing I do first thing on Tuesday?
Yeah, just put it around the back or somewhere out of the way, and then also throw away the shit you found in the PS4 unless for some reason you want it. And then anything else you can clean on your desk, that would be great.
I thought that was in the PS4.
So this one, as on the front of it, it says 220 50 hertz, and then it says OP or O/P 24 volt yellow, which would be these two yellow cables coming out of the bottom of it. Let me see. See, there's two greens and two yellows coming out of it. They go out into this back, I believe into this back pin, which goes into that control board. But I still don't understand. If it says that it's supposed to have 24 volts coming out of the yellow and 18 volts coming out of the green, how am I getting on the control deck what I get on my control deck, which is here? I believe this is the main... I don't know what this is here, but this, it gets 5 volts on the top pin and 5 volts on the bottom pin. And then it goes through the bridge rectifier, comes to the diode at 10 volts, and comes out of the diode at 12 volts or 15 volts. Like, I don't understand how that works, but it looks like dual 5 volts is coming in here, going into the bridge rectifier, going to the diode, and then coming out of the diode from 10 volts to 15 volts. Then it goes into this 5 volt regulator here as 15 volts. It also goes into the AMS 1117 at 15 volts, and out comes like 2.2 to 3.3 volts. Well, this is I think the temperature sensor, correct? This thing on top. And then it has 2 greens and 2 yellows. And then it says red as well. It's 50 hertz.
Oh,
Mia, thank you. All I know is that on my good board, this connector gets 5 volts on the top and 5 volts on the bottom, and my other one gets and then no voltage across. But my other one gets 36 volts across both of those leads, whereas this one across both of the leads gets no voltage. So, yeah, something's really bad. And I don't understand enough about it to figure that out, so we'll see.
I might have stolen your clippers, so here's one, because I have 3.
I don't need those.
No?
Yeah. I have the van pliers, which I have 2 more on the way, one for your side, and those will go in like the... Well, we still use them for like stuff around the shop, but I mean, you could probably have one of those.
If it's for the shop, I'll just buy
Give them the ones to the right of that, 2 to the right, the silver ones. Those ones, yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to... Yeah, the black piece on the motherboard, that's a bridge rectifier, right? Yeah, it's just for a computer, like some computer thing. Alright, so this is what the transformer says, just so you can see it. You want to focus or nah? The double door or just...
Just the door.
What do you mean unblock it? You just open it. It's a safety door, so you can just open it.
No, there's like the revolving station and stuff over here,
Why? Can't you go out the front?
all the way around the back.
For what?
I was gonna clean off my mat.
Why do you need to do that outside?
I was gonna take it off.
Why don't you just dump it in the trash?
Okay.
I don't know if you guys even need to see that. I don't know. It has this dude. So this is the wall plug right here. The 220 plug goes in right here. It's got 3 fuses. These ones go 1 to the top heater, 1 to the bottom heaters, and then it's got the 3 whatever those dudes are called. relays. Oh, neato. Oh, what the hell? It just died somehow. What the hell happened? That was weird. Huh. It was like just working and then all of a sudden it dies. That's freaking weird. Anyways, so yeah, that's weird. It just died. Okay, there we go. Or not. Okay, I don't know what happened to it. Nice, nice, nice. When's your ride going to be here?
He said exactly at 7.
Okay. So, anyways, what I was thinking of, because like this is the control deck, and I believe this is the. I don't know what it is, but I traced it to the bottom 2, and I'm trying to figure out how it goes to here, but it's wrapped up, so I don't really know how I can find where they go.
That's a lot better.
You see, it looks like this red one here, which goes into this yellow one, which goes to probably, yep. So it is the bottom 2. It's the 2 yellows that are supposed to be 24 volts. But I'm not getting 24 volts on a good working one. I think it says red is 50 hertz. I think it says 24 volts is yellow, or maybe it's over here. The red wires are over here. Let me see. Where's my phone at? Let's see if this will. Let's see if my phone will play games today. Let me quit this. Awesome. So the reds are on the other side. Let me see if I can get it working here. Right? Those are the reds, I believe. Looks like they both... One goes, I think, here to this, and the other one goes here. Yes. I'm on AC. Wait. You're right. Yeah, you're right. But even if I was on DC, I'd still get the same reading on both. You're right, though. I wasn't. You're right. Give me a second. Let me check that. You are correct. I was not. I was on DC. The power switch is right here. Right here. What's that? Is that the receipt paper? What's the beeping noise? Is it the song? It can't be this. Huh. Because it wasn't connected. It was my... What the fuck? Alright. Let me check what this... So, AC is the little sine wave, right? Because I usually use DC. So, this little, like, sine wave one, that's alternating current. And then the line with the dashes is direct, right? So, I would use this for AC. Yeah, VAC, yeah. Alright, let me check it. Because I was checking DC. And yeah, even Vic was getting higher voltages than 5 volts, so yeah. So should I be able to, the 2 output wires that are across, it should be getting like 20 something volts across. No shorts on the Ethernet. I have a PS5 that works with Wi-Fi but not Ethernet. No, I have not. Unless it was physically broken. Okay. So on the first pin, yeah, still AC is 7 volts, and the other one is 7 volts. Across the two of them, 16. So is that how it works? Like one of the outputs of it is 7, the other one's 7, and the middle one is nothing. Going into the diode is 5 volts AC, and coming out of the diode is actually nothing, right? Because it would be going into the bridge rectifier, right? Is that correct? Is that what the bridge rectifier does? Is it turns AC into DC? Can't test to ground. Across the two same colors, it gets it gets 16, which is a lot lower than the 36 or 37 I was getting on the other one. So it's getting 16 across. But this thing from yellow says it's 24. And then into the diode, it's getting 7 volts AC. On the other side, nothing. But the other side's 15 volts, which is what comes out of the diode. Good job today. I can't wait till I'm in the back of the room and I can be more isolated from the shenanigans. Because I can't work with the shenanigans. It's hard for me. Yep, and then again, same thing with you as well. As if the tech work sometimes becomes not enjoyable, you could always work in the front of the store too.
Okay.
So.
Can you watch and work at the front of the store? Because I feel like I need to know that. So if I need to fill in for someone, then.
Okay.
So if that's possible to do next.
That's
week,
the yellow 24 volt.
If that's possible to do next.
I'm not even really worried about it right now. It's just something that's in the books. So we'll talk about it though. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Have a good weekend. Yeah, so on the busted one, on this one, though, across the yellows, instead of getting 16 volts, because that's on my good one, on this one, I was getting 37 volts out. So I actually have not, I should plug this in and check across the two yellows on the back of this plug here to see what it's getting. But would that mean that the yellow that's supposed to be outputting like 16 volts is getting 37, 38? Could that potentially cause it? Yeah. The green says it's 18 volts. The yellow says 24 volts. But I'm only getting 16 across the yellows on my good working one. So what I'm thinking, I'm not understanding. So yeah, the two yellows go into here on the outside of this plug. It's a 3-prong plug. 3-prong plug. Yellows on the top, yellows on the bottom. So across those two, it's maybe, but I think no. I think not. Maybe, but I think not. I mean, actually, it is spliced here. So I don't know why it's spliced. I guess I would have to, like, unzip this to take a look at it to see. No, it's not. The blue is above it, and then the yellow goes to the bottom right one, and so the two yellows are actually going, yeah, to the bottom three, which is where it's actually no. All right, so then the middle one is going to, I think, ground. It's a yellow cord with a green around it. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's going to the ground. It's getting screwed into the base here. So the bottom three pins on the connector. Why would they do that? But no, it looks like they didn't. But I mean, yeah, why are they spliced here then, is what I'm wondering. Because it does look like they are spliced here. Why would they do that, though? Yee!
I'll be here tomorrow.
Sick, dude.
I know
Yeah.
you won't, but
No, I
Enjoy
won't.
your
And
weekend.
Sunday I'm going to get my dreads twisted unless she cancels on me again.
you know what?
Careful of that bag. I don't want it to rip.
No, I know. I'm so okay. When
Just
it comes
careful,
to,
careful of the bag is what I'm saying. I don't want it to
when
rip.
it comes to the GameCube, all I have to do is put the memory card, the SD
With the
connector.
IPL, it should be labeled IPL doll, not Swiss doll, on the
Okay.
root of the SD card.
Okay, I'm gonna look into that tonight. Just want to make sure.
Yeah,
You're on time tomorrow.
Sick. Who is here tomorrow? Well, everyone in the morning, huh?
Me, Maps, Scott,
Eh,
and then
Chris.
Chris. Yeah.
Blue to red and then red to blue.
Love ya. See you tomorrow.
Later. Love yous. So wait, what do you mean yellow green should always be ground? Yeah, yellow green is ground. That's correct. That's the middle pin. And then we have the yellow ones going into red wire. I don't know why they're crimped though. I don't know why they had to do that. I guess it's, I don't know why they did that. But yeah, the green goes into these blue wires, which are not the bottom ones. So I did trace this back to check the fuse in the shrink wrap. This isn't shrink wrap. Those are crimp connectors. This one is fine. How do you know they're swapped? I don't get. How do you know they're swapped? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying these red ones go into the red ones. Yeah, but why would somebody do that? Ah, I see what you mean. So you're thinking that somebody... Why would somebody open this, though, and just do that? That's what I'm saying. Why would they do that? Now, it doesn't matter which one, right? It doesn't matter which one goes where, right? They're identical, right? So either red could go into either one. Why would somebody switch these, though? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'd have to open up my Jovi to find out. I mean, it's already fucking blown up, dude. So, I mean, I can just turn this on now and check the voltage from the back of here, because these three fuses for the heaters are out. So it's not really sending voltage anywhere, because these voltages, they're not going anywhere right now. They're just going to the back of this plug. So technically, I can just turn this on and check against the two yellows there and see what the voltages are. Is what I'm thinking. Don't you think? Yeah, because I haven't checked this one yet. That'd be fucked up if that's what they did. Why would they do that? Well, you know what? I will say that this is bent. I don't know how the fuck or why they bent that, but that's some hard-ass metal to bend back. It needs to be straight, though, so the laser coming out of it is over the top of the rear workstation. And then this has, like, I don't know what they did here. I don't know what this is. Some fucking weird ass wire coating or whatever that they did for the wire. It's like they replaced the laser. I don't know what they did, dude. But it looks like it's never been used. These plates look like they've never been heated up before, ever. So maybe it came from factory backwards. Yeah, totally Mustang. It's a thick piece of metal too. No joke, a thick piece of metal. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to get somebody with a vise to try to bend that back. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, mine's straight. Yeah, most definitely straight. God damn it, dude. It takes a village to fix a Jovi, you guys. $20 volts. I think that's what it was. So if I turn it off then, right? Because 20 volts should be about right. So if I turn that off and I swap them just to see what I get, it'll probably be the... but that doesn't make sense because it says the yellow ones are supposed to be 24 volts and it says that the green ones are supposed to be 18. So why would the ones that are lower come out higher? That doesn't make any sense. And does this thing hold voltage for a while? Can I like touch these wires after turning it on? Or am I gonna like zap myself? Facts. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, so you're saying that the 20 volts was the 18. So you're saying the bottom ones are the green ones and not the yellow ones. It should have been the 18 volts going in and not the 20 fucking 7 volts, right? Oh no, I'm not working with it. I just want to plug it in and test the voltages in the back. That's a good idea, actually. Paladin's like, no! I don't know if it's safe to turn the Jovi on without anything plugged into it. I don't see why not. It doesn't have a control board or nothing. Oh. I mean, I could open up this base and see what it looks like inside and see what the wires are, but... All right. 16 volts. So, I don't know. It says 16 volts. Right, Mike? And a braking griddle. I'm not fucked. I just would have to get another rework station. So yeah, I don't know. That's. It says 16 volts. What was that? 20 on this one? Was it 20? If I swap them, what do I get? Good night, Barry. Oh, stop it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ah, shit. Oof. Well, there goes that cable. God damn it. Shit, I don't even know where the hell that one went. What is this one? Huh. Alright. Maybe, but it's a unfortunate thing. Not from the transformer, I don't know. So with them swapped, yeah, I get 27. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that I'm supposed to get 20 and not 27. But I could be wrong, because I think Anders said he gets 27. Ander. No, Sean. I can plug in this controller. Can the bridge rectifier be changing anything, or what was I getting from the other one over there? 20, right? So if I was getting, or no, I was getting 16. I was getting 16 from my machine and 20 from this machine. And with the yellows plugged in, I was getting 27 from this machine. So no, they should be about the same, unless something's different on the other machine. I guess I could open it up, but I think you guys are right, and I think that these were swapped. I think the red should be in the red and the blue should be in the blue. Let me see if Vic is available. But Vic was saying he gets 27 out of the diode, which actually makes sort of sense. Oh, that's right, because it's AC, right? How do you can even convert that? Yeah, so maybe it's supposed to get that 20. The 20 is closer, because my machine that's working is outputting 16 AC, 16 volts AC. So does that sound better? I really don't know anything about any of that. All right, so Vic says this. Which I don't understand because it sounds almost right. He says, yeah, I was getting 36 volts, but he's getting from his is different, a little different. I don't know why. So his is a little bit different board. He's got the 3-prong here with the 2 reds, right? And then it goes into the bridge rectifier, and then it goes into this diode. I'm not sure what that big black thing is hanging out there. This top thing? I don't know what that is. But on his diode right here, he gets 27 volts. And then it's supposed to go into this 7805 right here, or there's 15 volts on the first pin of that, and then it goes into the AMS. It goes into it as 15 volts and comes out as 3.3. Okay, I don't have that on mine, so mine looks like this. I'm supposed to get, I don't know, I guess on this one I get what's the 7 and 7? What did I say? You get 7, so it gets like 17 or something like that across here, which is basically what I get on the back of the unit, right? I looked at the back of the unit and I was getting 16 on my good one, but then it comes into here, it goes into here as 7 volts AC, and it's coming out as 15 volts DC. It goes into the 7805 in the first pin at 15, and it also goes into the third pin, or I guess you could call it the first pin from this orientation of the AMS right here that I took off, as 15 volts and comes out as 3.3, or actually it was coming out like 2.2, but yeah, let me, I guess, swap them again. Yeah. Because this thing here was getting like the full like 36 volts at the AMS, and the max it can take is like 15. Yeah, that's so weird though. Why would they be switched? Is why? It doesn't make any sense. Like, who was in there doing that and for what reason? Because, like, why would you even unplug them in the first place? Like, really, there's no need to. Unless you did it on purpose, so whoever bought it blows their fucking control board up, which doesn't really make much sense. That's what I'm thinking too, Ander. I'm not plugging in my good board, I'll tell you that right now. Well, actually, I could plug, because I don't think anything can damage this, right? My base. I don't even really want to chance it, honestly. I was going to say I could plug the broken control board into here, but it wouldn't be 5 volts, it would be 15. Because I opened up my good control deck and I have 15 volts on the input of the AMS, which is what it can take. It can take up to 15 volts. On the good working control board. Yeah, I'm not going to chance it, yeah. Right? That would suck. I don't know what could blow on this, though, because there's nothing that could blow. I guess the transformer, but how do you blow that? I don't know. No voltage is going to it. Really, right? Oh, I'm not. I'm not. Because that would suck. The hell's being dragged back here? Oh, derp. Because I have the MCU and I have the AMSs. So, I mean, without the MCU on, what I would do is plug my AMS, resolder the AMS, and try it. That's what I would do. These fuses are unplugged from that. Whew. Oh yeah, yeah. The 7805 though is, that's the thing is the 7805. It's not make sense to me. Track me. It doesn't really make sense to me because the first pin of the AMS is getting 15 volts. The second one is ground, and the third one, which is 5 volts, it doesn't go to the AMS. I don't understand that. It's 15 volts that's going into the input of the AMS, and then 3.3, actually 2.2-ish, it's kind of fluctuating, that's coming out of the AMS. Okay. No, that's what's working on the good one, dog. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's weird to me. It doesn't make sense. All right, here we go. AC across the main now. Actually, it's not even plugged in. That's what I'm saying. I checked on my good working control deck. This is the bad one. These are both the bad ones. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because it's 15 volts on the good one going into the AMS. And I looked up the data sheet for the AMS. It does say you can get, it takes up to 15 volts. And outputs 3.3. $20 volts. Going into the AMS. 11. So honestly, that's correct. Not no fucking 36 coming across. So now it's working properly. So I'm going to put the AMS back on and see. I mean, okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't actually turn it off. So it's DC though for the AMS, right? All right, so we got 20 volts across the two pins. DC voltage across the 7805. The first pin is wait. What the fuck just happened? Huh. Maybe it wasn't plugged in all the way. Okay, AC voltage across the two pins. Yeah, 20 volts. DC voltage at the AMS. Nothing. Is it AC or should be DC now? Yeah. Nothing. I don't know why. Let me see. So okay, so 20. AC voltage. Maybe I'm not looking at ground the right spot. Where do I take ground from? That's my issue. Let me check across the diode here. What's across the diode getting? Across the diode's getting 9 volts AC. Actually, no, it's like kind of fluctuating. 8 volts across the diode. At the input, which is first pin, it's 8 volts. Third pin is 12 volts. And then we're getting we're getting 8 volts. I don't know where ground is coming from. Let me see. Ground from the AMS, which is pin 1. And output. Or sorry, input. Input, wow, it says 25 volts from ground to input. Output, doesn't say anything. Yeah, so the ground, that shouldn't be that way. So the ground on the AMS to the input is 25 volts, which is not correct. No, I'm on DC. So something weird's going on. Ground, let me see here. Ground from the 7805. The input is 25 volts. Yeah, that's the problem. So it says 25 volts going into it and 5 volts coming out. But the input is that same 25 volts seems like it's going to the AMS, which is not how the circuit. The output of the AMS or the 7805 is not the input of the. Yeah, it's 25 volts going into that AMS. So, but the 7805, the 5 volts must be going to something else, not the AMS. Because the input of the AMS is 25 volts. No, the output of the 7805 is 5 volts. Yeah, and the AMS is removed. So, could it be the I don't know what would it, well, what would have zapped it at first would have having it switched because there was 37 or 38 volts AC as opposed to this, which is about 20 volts AC. So there was like 15 volts AC more going through this. I don't know if that affects anything. I would assume so because I know on DC you can't put 20 fucking something volts in a 10, 12 volt circuit. But the AMS it's the way it's supposed to go. It's supposed to get it's supposed to have 15 volts. Actually, I should check the working one now. Yeah, I don't know where that one is. Hold up. They go into. They're not going into the board right now, though, Ander. The only AC input that's going into the board is the one line, because I have the other ones unplugged. The AMS blew up, and so did the MCU. Yeah. It blew up. It blew a fat chunk out of it. What time is it in Romania right now? What are you still doing here? Aren't you off?
Yeah, I'm off.
What are you doing?
I was getting these last things, but I also made a last minute post.
Stop working.
I know I'm not supposed to do it, but I forgot, so I just did it.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be cool this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Well, I hope so. I hope you guys have a lot of fun.
It'll be cool.
Yeah, it'll be sweet. Aww. What are you doing tonight? Okay. Not bad. It's fun to get stuff. Oh, is it ready to go? So I'm getting a higher voltage on the input pin than what you're feeding the board. So I don't think the 7805 feeds the AMS. Because the 5 volts that's coming out of pin 3, that's why. He should be up soon, actually. The 5 volts is coming out of the 7805. And that is not what's going into the AMS. It's the input of the 7805, which is the... Okay, there you go. That's why. Okay. Okay. So we need to figure out where that 20-something... Well, no, I'm sorry. It's the 25 volts now that's going into the AMS is also going in... I'm sorry. That's going into the 7805 as input is also going into the AMS. And I think that should be closer to 15 volts because that's what it's like on my machine.
Real quick, I forgot. We need on the funny plane order, Game Boy Advance membranes. I need red, black, and
Let's see.
blue and green.
You put it under documents?
Under store ads.
Down. I don't know why you put it under that.
Oh, just because it said store on it.
Okay.
I thought I had one that said like store office supplies.
This is it here? So what else do you need? You need
Game Boy Advance membrane.
GBA silicone. And then which ones?
Black,
How-
red, blue.
How many?
Let's say like
10? 20?
Let's do 10 of each. Black, red, blue, green. Because we have a fuck ton of clear ones, but we don't have any of the colored ones. And purple, I guess.
Were those colors on the site?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just looking. I looked in the bag real quick, anyways, because I was like, wait a minute, we don't even have membranes yet. So, all right. I forgot. I'm supposed to cut one of these for the shells, and I bought 2 shells, and I don't have the little stickers.
Yeah.
Anyways, boss man.
We didn't sell any DS lights today?
No.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was pretty slow today, huh?
A little bit. It picked up in the morning, but like towards the end, it was really slow, and I was like, that's weird. But
We had some repairs
maybe
in.
they're coming in tomorrow.
Maybe?
You never
Yeah.
know. We'll let you know.
Tomorrow, I think tomorrow's going to be wild.
Let me double check that I did close the door because.
Let me unplug this thing again and jigga-da-dope, for show. Actually, I can just unplug this. Okay, so because that's what I'm confused about. The 7805, definitely the 5 volts doesn't go to the AMS. So whatever's supplying the input of the 7805 is also supplying the input of the AMS. So whatever's doing that.
Alright, boss man.
Cool, man. So yeah, you guys have a full crew tomorrow. So hopefully all of y'all are ready to go. And as I said, just remind everybody tomorrow for like the repairs. Just literally just tell people like you're trying to get them to drop the stuff off. Don't try not to say a bunch of stuff that's saying them they come back Monday. I mean, they could, but it's better for them to drop the stuff off.
I'm just gonna be like, you're gonna be the first couple people to come in to be looked at on Monday, anyways. So the sooner you drop it off, the sooner we can get it done on that Monday. But yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out before it gets any later, my friend.
Yeah.
Good luck on your what is it, your base here?
The Jovi?
Joby base.
Yeah, the Jovi base. There is 2, yeah. But we only got 1 AC plugged in right now. Let me see here. This guy's just saying that I didn't respond to him on the Zoho desk, which I did. What is his name? Ryan Williams. I sure did. All right, so the 7805, so how it works is you got, this is the AC input from the board. And across the top and bottom pins, we're getting 20 volts. Then how it's working is the first pin is going to the third pin of the bridge rectifier, is what it looks like. And then the bridge rectifier, I believe the bottom pin is going to the diode, which is then going to this, I don't know, but the 7805. So let me just double check here. So if I flip it over, this is the 3 volt input. So the top pin of the 3 volt input goes to, the bottom leg of the, goes to the second leg. And then this bottom leg goes to the bottom part of the diode. So, again, we have the top pin going to the, I think it's the second leg. No, second leg from here. And then this leg is going to the diode, which the diode is also going off somewhere down here, but then it goes across the diode and into the AMS. So I guess this is what, oh, is that, no, that's just loose. I was going to say, do you think this could be bad? Because there's nothing else that goes through when it goes through to here to get 25 volts, and it should be about 15 volts. So how would the bridge rectifier take 20 volts AC and make it 15 volts DC? Is that what it's supposed to do? Gotcha. Maybe it's because it's not plugged in though, Ander. Oh no, it is plugged in now. But it's weird because Vic says he gets 27 volts coming out of this diode, and I get 25. So his seems normal. Are we sure that the AMS can't take 25 volts, or it isn't getting 25 volts? Because I would say if it gets 25, maybe it can get that, just not 35, which is what it was getting flipped. So let me... Yeah, but I still would have taken it. Yeah. So does that mean that the transformer's dead? Because I mean, I still think it was swapped on the transformer. I still think that those cords, like you guys said, were swapped. Because 20 volts is a lot closer to, the whatever that Vic is getting. If was swapped might be wrong one. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, if it was swapped, I might have had the wrong one on here, yeah. That or a massive load is missing that would bring the voltage down to spec. Well, I don't have any of these plugged in, and that's where the other AC line is getting plugged in. One of the AC lines, the other one that's higher, is getting plugged into here, and I guess it probably goes, well, nothing else goes to the bridge rectifier, though. Well, there is this one, which goes to the second bridge rectifier, and that bridge rectifier, I don't even know where that goes. It looks like that one goes off into this cap and then into this dude. Which is, if you're reading voltage from a transformer before it's being regulated, it can vary quite a bit. No, I'm reading it, well, yeah, but it's getting 25 coming out. It's 20 volts AC across here. And then when it goes into the bridge rectifier and comes out of here, maybe this diode is not doing what it's supposed to? I don't know. What did Sean say? What's up, Modit? Sounds like MK. Not really dead, but might just be the wrong one. -16 volt -0.6 -0.6 is 14.8. Need to lower input still. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. And what's your point, Alex? So, you couldn't figure that out from the posts? My God. My God. Yeah, the diode I don't believe tested bad, but even so, would a diode pass like different voltage through it? Like, we're getting 0.5 that way and 1 point and climbing. So, and that's basically what it does on the other board, I believe. I believe it's normal. It's climbing 2.2 volts and climbing. Ah, I was taking a picture of my ticketing software, buddy. What about the bridge rectifier? Could that be? Well, so, I mean, because that's the thing is Vic says he gets 25 volts here. So unless the AMS, because the AMS goes like this. The AMS gets its input not directly from the pin from the diode. It gets it from this capacitor, which goes to this capacitor, which goes... I don't actually know where this one goes. I guess to this capacitor, C14, which then goes over to, oh, I guess, yeah, to the, oh yeah, it goes straight to the diode to, okay, so yeah, this is the end of the diode right here, which on the top of the board it's going to what looks like to be the first pin of the AMS, but it's also, the diode is also going on the bottom of the board to this capacitor and then to this capacitor, and this capacitor is this capacitor, which then goes through this capacitor, which then goes through this capacitor, which then goes to the AMS. I'd rather live. It doesn't look like anything is shorted. No, that's fun. Yeah, nothing shorted. But yeah, from ground to input, it's 25 volts. Should be 15. It is, but I mean, he's still getting 27 volts coming out of this rectifier or this diode. Absolutely, I got 10 of them, but I still don't think it's going to work if there's 25 volts on the input. It's going to blow up because my good board has 15 volts on the input. So unless we can pull that 25 volts down, I don't know what would... Yeah, so this is Vic's board. I mean, I don't think it's very much different because it's still the Jovi, so it just looks a little bit different. Where's my... Actually, what am I doing that for? I mean, so his board looks like the same thing. It's got the 3 prong that goes into the bridge rectifier, and you can see that the diode is the same dang thing. The diode looks like into this 7805, or and then that goes to, well, it looks like you're right. It looks like his 5-volt, no, it's ground. Ground goes into 3rd pin, which, okay, so that is ground. Yeah, that is ground. And then, yeah, he's got, well, I don't know how it's different, but it's basically the same layout. Well, no, that's the thing is when I have the other one plugged in, it's even more voltage. The input is not on the bottom of the board. It's going to the diode. It's not even going to the 7805. Yeah, the input is on the top of the board here. It goes, like I said, it goes through the small cap, this cap, and then over to the top of the diode. So it's like whatever's on the other side of this diode is going directly into the AMS. That's how it's working. So, oh, my bad. Oh, okay. Huh. So with the setup that I have here, how would you get 15 volts at the other side of this diode? I tried Batbam, but I was unsuccessful. Oh, that's the bad board. Damn. Okay. Lower input voltage. Oh, what I will say is I took the 3 fuses out of the Jovi. Maybe that does something, but I mean those are the leads that go to the heaters. So I don't even think those are being Yeah. It was higher the other way around though, I believe. Whacked. Yeah. Yeah. So wait, I was getting 16 volts. So yeah, that is probably why they were swapped, is because the green. But then why is the green, why was that getting higher voltage? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe it really was working fine. Oh, okay. So then what do you suggest I do? Put an AMS on there and try to turn it on with 25 volts going to it? Or plug everything into the thing and see, like take this and plug everything into here and this and everything in, and then see what it does with an AMS on board without the control deck. I don't think the transformer's been replaced. I mean, I could easily open it up and look, but I think Vic did put some pictures into his. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the same because Vix is here and it looks exactly the same. So I don't think anybody changed it. And actually, you can see in his picture, unless this is my table. Hold on, that's my table. My bad. I was like, wait a minute, because he gave me a picture. Never mind, never mind. He gave me a picture of one, though. I'm just not sure where it is. Let me see. Where the hell's the where the hell's the search? Can we not search the servers anymore? The hell? Huh. How do you search in Discord nowadays? It's gone. Maybe it's because I'm in streamer mode? I don't know what the hell the deal is. Huh. Yeah, I don't see where you can search anymore. Hide member list. I actually don't know how to do that right away. Let me see. Click on that. Yeah, that's why you're not getting a message from me, because you typed your email incorrectly, buddy. Buddy. All right. You got to type your email in properly. Let me see here. Let me see here. Shoo! RPW. Not ROW. All right, save. All right. Okay. And then forward. Vapinor. Officials saying they're known to be flaky, so I was thinking maybe replaced. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's been replaced, but... well, I have my other one open. But I looked at that one, and mine's getting 20 volt AC across the pins, and the good working one's only getting 16 volts AC across the pins. And that's why it's only getting 15 out of the diode. So my AC is too high. And, well, again, unless it's because I don't have this stuff plugged in. So let me plug that in. Your car had a baby and your dog needs to see a therapist? That's funny. Not surprised. Let's plug all the other stuff in, though. Maybe it just needs, like, all the other stuff plugged in. But I doubt it, because they're not associated with it. Well, the screen and everything else isn't plugged in either. So let me just plug everything in and see. Because the fan gets plugged in, the pump gets plugged in. None of it's drawing any power, but I guess it's worth a shot. And you don't think the fuses, these 3 fuses here, these 3 fuses in the back that go to the heaters and the relays, those aren't going to make a difference, right? Because they're not being activated right now. Right, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay, so right now, well, that's actually interesting. Oh no, it has the black on the screens, but not the hatches. All right, so once again, AC across the 3-volt, the 3-prong connector, which should be, is 20 volts, yeah. And on the DC, or the DC from the diode is 25 volts. So it's actually higher than my other ones, which is 15 volts. So it's still putting out 25 volts DC into the, I mean, could it be the bridge rectifier that's fucked up? Because yeah, it's 25 volts is gonna blow up any AMS. So that's very strange. Damn, that sucks. What if I... See, that's why I want to plug this board into my good working base to see. If the rectifier is shot, you should be able to measure AC across. Nah, I got another system, Nick. This is just one of them. I have 2. I have 3 of the bases and 2 of the control decks. So I'm fine. I'm trying to fix this one. Well, this one is, yes. It's been dead. I don't know what's causing it to be dead, though. So you're saying measure AC across each... So there's 4 pins on the bridge rectifier. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're saying measure it again on these 2 pins, on these 2 pins, and on these 2 pins? Or measure them on the outside pins, or what? I still don't really understand how... What brings... Well... I mean, if the other board is getting 16 volts AC and then 15 volts DC, why is this one going up and not down? You know what I'm saying? Like, if the other board's getting 16 volts AC and then going to 15 volts DC, why is this one getting 20 volts and then going up to 25 volts DC? Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand... I guess I could look at the numbers, right? Find out what's what this bridge rectifier's pinout is, right? So maybe some of the caps are bad? No? Yeah, but it holding it high because there's no AMS on the board, or... It's a D10XB60. D10XB60. Plus AC minus. So pin 1 and pin 4. So the plus and minus, that's the DC. Right? So you're saying that the 20 volts AC is going into this, and then the fucking this DC should be coming out. All right. But I'm assuming I'm going to get the 25 volts is what I'm saying. Is that I'm assuming that it's taking the 20 volts AC and out is coming 25 volts DC. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. Nope, 17 volts. There's 17 volts DC on pin 1 to 4. And the AC is, which is very odd. AC is 20 volts. So it's getting 20 volts AC and it's outputting 17 volts DC. So okay. Always time for light jokes. Yeah, trying to think where the 25 volts is coming from. Yeah, I guess we can look at it another way. The other bridge, I don't, because well, it's not hooked. It wasn't hooked up. So that's what I'm saying. It's hooked up now, but it's not actually doing anything. Okay, so you want to find AC across the DC lines, the pin 1 to 4. Let me see. AC across pins 1 to 4, which is the DC output, is what I understand. Yes, 8 volts AC, which would bring the 17 up to 25 volts. No, it's 8 volts. I don't know how that works, though. So I'm saying 17 plus 8 is 25. So that bridge rectifier blew up. You guys know I don't. Open electrolytic. Oh, you're thinking a cap is bad. See, I don't know what the fuck that's what I'm saying. I'm not a good technician, you guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know how to do the work. And that's a huge and an important part of the fucking work is knowing this shit that I don't know. Oh, sad. Just it is what it is. So replace all the caps. Bad cap and rectifier should be replaced. Gotcha. Okay, well then let me order some of those. Timber, thank you. I appreciate that. You could. I am learning. But I would need to. You can't just tell me that it should be this. I need to understand what is going on, and then I can remember it because I do remember shit like that. And then I could test it. Well, I mean, for right now, Timber, I don't think it really matters because I need to replace all the caps on the board. And the rectifier. Right? I need to buy another rectifier. Let me turn this off. So, but is the bridge rectifier actually bad? Like, can I find... So, wait, what is the ripple of AC on the DC lines have anything... You think the rectifier is good? Well, I mean, we can start with that then. But what cap is it? Is it one of the caps that goes to the AMS? Is that what it is? $16-volt AC is expected. Lose one diode and rectifier and you'll see half that in ripple. So what cap is it though? And how do I find out? Do I pull them out and look at the... So what is bad about the cap? The nanofarads? So if I just pull each cap out and test for nanofarads, then I'll be able to figure out which one's bad. Because these are 470 microfarad, 35 volts. And then there's a couple ceramics, but I doubt the ceramics are bad because I already pulled one of those out. You want to test the rectifier, you can check the 4 diodes. I did. I did, and I didn't see any problems with the rectifier. None of them were open, and they were all good. Both ways. Oh, you mean it lost its cap. I don't know if you're joking or you're saying the rectifier? I don't get it. Yeah, see, they're not open. So the rectifier will likely be electrolytic cap that went bad. Check each diode using the pinout chart. Already did. Okay. Okay. So you're saying like something like this one in diode mode is taking voltage in. Okay, and then this one here That's taking, it's 0.5 volts in diode mode. Follow the plus lead to the cap. Plus is going to be the top side. And the top side goes to the diode. The top side goes directly to the diode, though. It doesn't go to a cap. It doesn't. And the bottom side, actually none of the bridge rectifier goes to a cap. And then there's, yeah, those are the only two that are in line with it, are those two. Well, actually, no, there's this little one here, too. 0.585 in diode mode. Yeah, I could do that. Just hit me in Discord, Timber. Aren't you my friend? I don't know how that's going to help, though, because there's going to be mad delay. You know what I mean? It's the control board for my Jovi. One of my control boards. I have two. Yeah, there's going to be mad delay. So I don't know how that's going to work out too well, Timber. God damn. Let's see. Sir. You are not talking. I do not hear thou. Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, so what Chat's trying to get you to do is, from the N1 for that rectifier, there should be a cap across the, and what's happening that's dragging the voltage up so high is the RMS voltage from AC into DC.
Okay,
So,
I mean, but I don't see a cap connected to this rectifier at all. It goes into a diode. That's the only thing that the rectifier goes into is a diode. And then the diode goes into the 7805. And then the 7805... well, actually, no, hold on. The plus side of the rectifier goes into the bottom of the diode, but the bottom of the diode goes off into a set of resistors.
okay, so that's most likely a Zener diode of some kind. That cap that's right next to the 7805 there, does that have any traces looking towards...
Let me zoom in here and we'll... I mean, the scope is definitely going to be better, but it also is too close. So, obviously it's two-sided, but these caps here do go straight to the input, which is the first pin of the AMS, and that's where we're getting the 25 volts. And it also goes to the first pin of the 7805. So these caps, like this, the yellow one, and these two big 470s, and this other little yellow solid cap, those are all connected to the plus side of the diode.
Yeah.
But that's
I
not
see
directly
that.
connected to that. Yeah.
So it's either C15 there, or it's the other two caps near it. It's one of those big bulk capacitors.
Right. So how would I test them? Take them out and check the nanofarads?
You'd have to pull them, yeah.
Oh, okay, that takes me like 2 seconds. I was just wondering because the diode reading is good. So basically, the nanofarads will be like extremely low, or they'll be extremely high. Which one will it be if they're bad?
It can drift either way, but usually they drift really low.
Okay, so let's pull them then, and we'll see. Put your meter. It won't give me some capacity. It won't give you any. I don't think it'll give you any LT capacitance if you do it. I've never been able to get a reading of capacitance on a cap if it's in circuit. What are you doing, Timber? Well,
I'm
besides,
just sitting in front of my PC.
I was gonna say besides watching me. Okay. Let's see. So. It went from 700 to 400. So 440. That's not bad. Unless.
440, that's a little low, but within tolerance.
Yeah.
Um,
480.
oh, that's a bad sign.
But it's supposed to be 470.
Yeah, but if they go up in value, that's usually an indicator.
Really? Even that
Yeah.
slight? 440, 440, and
Um,
481.
because it's usually minus 20% or plus 0%.
Ah, really? That's interesting. I've never heard that. So then there's, so none of the little ceramic caps, those you don't think are bad, yeah?
No, those rarely ever fail. And those look like, yeah, ceramic ones, so they're fine. Tantalums, you gotta watch out for.
So if I just leave those out of circuit, then will that bring it to the other side of the diode back down if they are bad? Since the AMS wasn't on.
Some newer caps in there. So do you have like some 50 volts 470s or something like that?
Yeah, I should. Let me see.
Andrew, yeah, I understand your concern, but this is from personal experience. I reject a lot of stuff, and usually when they go up in value, it's start of a bad sign.
Oh. Damn, I can't get this out. If I can get these out, hold on. Fuck. I'm not actually sure if I have any over 25 volts. These are all 25 volts. These ones, but these are funky looking.
Let's see.
470, 50, but I don't know why they look like this. This is negative and positive, right? Can I even use these ones? It's not the style I usually.
Yeah, you can use those just for testing and then order the right caps.
That's a 470, 50. And then I should have another one of those in here somewhere. Or not.
Again, like, it is a valid
Okay.
Diagnostic thing. So, because now that I'm seeing the traces a little bit more clearly thanks to YouTube, C31, C6, C15 all share that positive rail coming out of that bridge rectifier.
C31.
So right by the group of 8 resistors there, and then below that, and then you can kind of see that trace.
This trace right here?
Yeah. Maybe you can see it. Yeah, so the two caps, C6 and C13, there's a trace that goes there.
I don't know what caps you're looking at though for C31. There's 17.
C31 and C6 are about the two that you removed facing towards the wall, I assume?
They're electrolytical?
Yeah.
Oh, 31 and 6. You're saying
Yeah.
No,
more.
these ones here. No,
Those ones.
it doesn't. No, it goes to this plug over here. It looks like it goes to it, but it doesn't.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah.
It goes up
Okay.
to this plug.
Well, yeah, stick those caps in and we'll see.
Okay, hold on one second.
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
All right, now we're better. I don't really want to use one of the the polarized ones. Well, they're all polarized. You know what I mean? The axial ones. I mean, these are axial too, but one of these. Let me see. Because a 25 volt will explode. I don't think I have any more 50 volt ones in here though, besides the axial ones. Let me just check.
Just so that you know, those axial ones, the arrow with the minus in it is pointing towards the negative.
Oh.
I sometimes get tripped up by that.
Yeah, it even says there's a negative on the arrow, and then it's that adding, to the dash. So I guess this would be negative and this would be positive. So, all right, well, yeah, I don't. Maybe I'll do it from the bottom. Now I can't even do that because I got to plug the fucking thing in. I don't really want to use this, to be honest with you.
If you take the positive lead, bend it over the heat shrink, and then you can stand it up on end.
What do you know? So, negative. Oh, sad day. Let's see if I can get that to fit. Let me do this one first. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. That will work.
Even if you just jam it in there and get it to.
Yeah, it should be fine. Where's my... I don't know what happened to all my solder. Let me just double check that's actually negative. Yes. So, but we really haven't found anything that was wildly out of spec.
Right.
You know, so I don't see how that's going to change anything. So, I mean, just so you want me to try it with just those two, or am I looking for something else?
Just try with those two.
Oh, wait, there is one. No, that's a... Okay, yeah, let's try it. Bug it. Bug it! DC. Still 25 volts.
Still 25 volts, eh?
Yep. The AC on the rectifier is... I think going to be 16 volts. Nope, 20 volts AC. Across the DC on the rectifier, pins 1 and 4, is now 8.75 volts. And the DC output is going to be like 16 or something. 17.4.
Okay. Well,
25 volts going into the 7805 as well. Yeah. So I guess, I mean, I probably should get, another rectifier, but I don't know what else it could be. Because I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. No schematic.
yeah. Can you pull the board out again?
Oh, yeah. Let me put this. And where would you like to see? Less than 15, Dave.
If you go from the positive output of the rectifier, does it go to any of the caps that we see?
Not that I know of, no. Well, so...
Like if you use your meter in continuity mode, because it might be a 3-layer PCB.
No, I don't think it's 3-layer, but I will... It looks pretty damn simple. But maybe. Let's see, continuity mode. Thing is, well... And we're not thinking... So like I said, let me see. Yeah, something doesn't add up. Yeah. The plus side of the, is it plus for? Let me see. It should be labeled, right? Yeah, plus. So plus is the top pin, and on this side it goes directly from the plus pin. Oh man. The plus pin, which is this pin, goes directly to the bottom of this diode.
Yeah, so then what comes...
But then it also goes from that, because since the plus is going directly to here, it's also going directly to this set right here. Yeah.
That diode might be a Zener diode, which could drop the voltage.
It is not.
Okay.
It's, wait, let me see. Yeah, no, what's really strange is it's the same voltage across that. Because if we're getting 25 at this end of the diode, we're getting 25 on this end too. Thermal resistors? Just limiting current. Okay. Oh, different Dave. Ah, that's right, Dave. Okay. And then as far as this side of the board goes, the rectifier is not plugged into anything else on this side of the board. And on the bottom side of the board, the only thing that's plugged into the rectifier is the plus goes to the bottom end of the diode. The bottom end of the diode goes over to one of the caps I replaced. And then this is the ceramic cap that I didn't replace. And then the other cap that I replaced. And then that's it. It doesn't go anywhere else but to the 3-pin 7805. Like on the top side of the board, this diode goes directly to pin 1. Which I don't know why this looks all funky, because I didn't solder on it, but it does look very funky. What if I pull out the 7805? Can't be doing anything weird with it, right? Because that's just an input. And it's outputting 5 volts.
Yeah, if it's outputting 5 volts, it should be okay.
Freaking weird, dude.
So, what was the symptom with it? Just...
The AMS that's supposed to take 15 volts max blew up, and it blew up the MCU. But it was only because I plugged in the board here that I bought off eBay, which is I somehow broke it, which might be because I don't know. Maybe that's why I kind of want to plug in this board that we're working on to my good heater, but I don't want to hurt that side. So, but I guess you can't really hurt it.
Do you have a sizable, like, low ohmage resistor that you could try loading down?
Well, yeah, but that's unlikely the issue, I'd say.
Yeah. And even then, you'd only want to pull, like, 1 amp max. So, maybe 1 ohm is not the best.
Yeah. Oh.
If it's outputting 5...
Yeah, it's just weird that, like, why would it, if my DC... Oh, shit, do I not have that? Oh, there you are. What's up, Johnny? Wasn't I getting lower DC across the rectifier than I am out of the diode? Wasn't I getting 20 volts or something across there? I forget, because I thought it was lower.
Yeah, I'm sure that the caps...
2.6K.
Well, it came down a little bit, but the ripple went up a bit, so it kind of traded.
2.7K. Yeah, I don't think these would cause anything, right? Because they're just resistors. 8K. 4.5K. Huh. I mean, Yeah, I'm just curious at what I can take out to try, because it just doesn't make sense to me. If nothing else is connected to these components, then what? Something doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
If you put that little 3-pin regulator back
The AMS.
without, yeah, just the little 3-pin regulator, does that just go pop, or does it?
Yeah, it did the first time. Yeah, it did the first time I replaced it.
How many of those do you got?
10 of them.
10, okay.
Yeah, so I can replace it a few times. That's what I think Ander was telling me to do. He's also saying it should be fine for me to plug in. Yeah, let's get 0.5 in diode mode across cross ground. Very strange. Yeah, I don't understand it enough to.
You'd want to swap your leads, because
Either way, I mean, one way or the other.
Well, that center pin is ground, and then the pin to the right of it's supply, and then load.
This is ground, this is output, and this is input. So input, output, ground. On this particular. Yeah, because it's the input that I'm getting 25 volts, and this chip only takes 15. So it's supposed to take 15 in and output. But it's weird because, like I said, maybe I should take... Well, this is supposed to be able to take 35 volts. So yeah, something to... If it's not the rectifier, I don't know what else it would be. Unless it's the transformer, which doesn't make sense to me because the transformer seems it's like relatively doing okay. It's the rectifier that doesn't seem... If it's got 8 volts across the ripple, then isn't it... Maybe I should plug in the other one here. And because like this is the one we're looking at. Actually, it says 4D. This one says 9N. That's probably the lot number, but... maybe I should check the ripple across this one and see if it's 8 as well.
Yeah, would be a good comparison.
The ceramic caps, Dave? Or this one? Yeah, I guess I could swap the rectifiers, sure. I could just plug the other AC voltage in here and check this diode, or this rectifier, right? Yeah, the little ceramic ones. Yeah, it's like these all go to the upper heater, the lower heater. Well, actually, one of them goes to the fan, one of them goes to the vacuum pump, one of them goes to that, and then the screens plug in down here, which are still lighting up. And then this is, I think, how you plug in... I forget what you plug in there, but... The output of a bridge rectifier with no downstream capacitors will be hella ripple. That's normal. Capacitors are required. But the capacitors are in there, LT.
We could have also just not hit the right caps.
But there are no more caps connected to it besides the ceramics. Well, I guess... Yeah, there's nothing else connected to it.
What about... Yeah, no,
It's freaking weird.
17? Like there's something that we were missing.
Huh? Oh, I hear you, LT. That's... What did you say, Timber? I can't hear you anymore.
Oh, someone had just said that ripple doesn't mean that the rectifier is bad, which I agree with.
Ah. Well. Well, let me just plug this in and check the other rectifier, then just see what we get out of it. I'm curious. I mean, I guess if they're different, it's on a different thing. I could totally just swap them real quick too. Either way. And we really don't think that, well, it's the input of the 7805. So that can't, the input of the 7805 can't be pulling it up any way, shape, or form, right? Because it's an input. And the output's fine. So, like, we're not thinking that it's that, but it just, besides either being on the transformer side, since that's all I have plugged into the board, I don't understand what else it would be. You know? If it's not the bridge rectifier, then it's got to be the, unless we, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. Plug in all these little bastards, which we don't really need to plug them all in, but I'll just plug in those. And then the screen, why not? Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
Yeah, plug in as much as you can so it at least tries to put a load on something.
Well, there's nothing. I mean, you don't really need a schematic. There's nothing plugged into it. I don't understand what we would need a schematic for. There's like literally nothing plugged into that side. So, I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. All right, so on the other, well, we'll just stay with the bridge rectifier that we're on right now just to take readings from that. AC across the DC pins. Yeah, 8.7 volts. AC across the other bridge rectifier. 0.045 volts. So very little ripple, if that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
So then maybe the bridge rectifier's bad. Maybe the bridge rectifier's bad.
Hold on, does that thing have a frequency setting on it?
What?
The meter, does it have a hertz reading?
Yeah.
Okay, so poke across the plus and the minus, and if we see 120 hertz, which is double that of AC's 60 hertz, we'll know that there's no filtering on its output.
Hertz AC.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hertz AC across the plus and minus of the DC pins of the bad one is 120 Hertz.
Okay, so that's leading me to believe that there's no filtering on the. So what if you took one of those axial lead caps and just tacked it across the plus and the minus for right now?
But it's 22 Hertz on the other bridge rectifier.
Yeah, that's because that one has filtering on it.
But I shouldn't need to add anything for this to work, because this control deck was already working. Something blew it up from this control deck, which doesn't make sense to me. So this board works fine the way that it is. I don't need to add anything to it. You know what I mean? And even if I did to test something, I wouldn't leave it like that to use it.
Yeah, but just as a process of elimination to prove that we've lost our filtering, if we add a filter cap across it.
I mean, I would just as easily just swap the two bridge rectifiers if we think the bridge rectifier is bad.
But that's not leading us to the bridge rectifier. It's leading us that we
Lost.
have something. We've lost a component, likely a capacitor somewhere.
But where, since it's only goes up to, well, it goes to the 7805 and it goes to the AMS 1117. I don't think it goes anywhere else. So plus I have a working board right here that I can plug in and get the good readings from.
Yeah. Swap the boards.
Which,
Take a measurement across the rectifier.
but I don't want to plug in my good board to the bad machine. I just don't want to chance it. So it might not help us, because if it's coming from, yeah, I don't know. This is a pain in the ass. That's all I gotta say. Hi. If I had two desks right next to each other, it would be awesome. Some would say it's a pain in the booty. Yeah. But I mean, if we do this and then we find out that there's no ripple on the first bridge rectifier, then you would, I mean, are you saying that it cannot be the bridge rectifier? If it has ripple, it has to be a cap? Why can't it be the bridge rectifier just causing ripple internally? I don't get it. Why couldn't it be?
Because for the bridge rectifier to be producing 120 hertz, like we saw, it's actually using both diodes in each way and properly rectifying.
Okay.
So what it does is you get 120 hertz at the positive pin, and then a capacitor downstream that works as a bulk storage takes that ripple and makes it into a flat line.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Check the transformer in the working one and compare part number and wire configuration. Yeah, I just haven't opened up this other base yet. I don't really feel like opening it, to be honest with you, but I probably won't do that tonight. All right, so voltage AC, we'll check real quickly across the one that I have, the pin 1 and pin 4, the bridge rectifier. Seven volts. So this is the working one. Has 7 volts ripple. Okay. And AC across the pins going into the system is 16.6 volts, not 20. AC, of course, at the bridge rectifier is probably going to be that same 16.6. It is. And then the DC out of the bridge rectifier is probably going to be, 15? 13.78. So it's getting to, I think it's just getting voltage out anyways. And then the voltage at one side of the diode, the closer side, is, or the input of the diode, is 14 volts DC, which is probably AC, right? And the other side of it is that 15. Actually it says 20. Hold on. And then let's see what it is at the 7805. 20 volts. Let's see what it is at the input of the AMS. Hello? Oh shit, it's actually 20 volts at the AMS, not 15. Huh. I thought it was 15. It for sure is on though. Okay, yeah, I guess I wasn't pressing hard enough on the pins. Yeah, it's 20.58 volts at pin 1 of that chip. So I was wrong. It's not 15, and also going into the same thing going into the. So I think it's all working properly. It's just too high of AC coming out of the transformer.
What if you take that cord that's busted and plug it in just on the one side to that transformer?
I just don't want to do that just because I'm afraid that I might hurt the. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like.
If you're only connecting the one side transformer, I doubt it's going to hurt anything. If you hook everything else up, then yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't you hurt the transformer? You don't think?
You're very unlikely to hurt the transformer.
But if there's a chance, I'd rather not take it. Yeah, if there's a chance, I'd just rather not. Yeah, to be honest with you. That's cool. I wouldn't like to take it. I really, really wouldn't like to take it at all. Like I don't have the. I cannot lose the ability to use the system right now. So, to me right now, since the ripple's the same and the voltage coming out of it is basically the same, I'm almost tempted to see how the AMS 11 whatever takes 25 volts, because it was higher. It was 35 because the leads were reversed on the transformer. So I'm tempted to just put another AMS on, even though it's 5 volts higher than it should be, just to see what happens, to be honest. Because it could pop, but at the same time it could not, because they have the leads. It was putting the, let's see, the greens are 18. It was putting 20 volts through that 24 volts, which was actually coming up closer to 28 volts, and it was bringing it down, but then it was pushing it up to 37 volts at that AMS, where instead of 37 now it's down to like 25. So it's, but I still don't think it should be 25. But also this is at 20. This one's at almost 21. I thought it was at 15, so I don't know why it changed all of a sudden. I don't know.
Send it, see what happens.
Yeah.
Worst thing we do is blow another AMS.
That's because you didn't go when you said you were going to go, fat man. Little bitch. You didn't get me my game? You're fired. Get him out of here. God damn it, fat man. No, really. I don't know if I really even want to play that game, to be honest with you. It looks like a ripoff of Dead Space. But, I mean, it looks cool and all, but it can't beat Dead Space. But we'll see. Yeah, we're going to take this and put it back over here. Yeah. Adjust the what?
Address some comments.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, not at all. Appreciate that. No, of course.
Andrew, yeah, you make a very valid point. As long as the transformer does not short, it'll be fine. I've had a transformer short for a short period of time, to the point where I've had to manually unplug it. And it still worked afterwards. But I completely agree that, you know, it's Booter's call, really. I mean,
hold on one sec. So you're on the cell phone for Discord, so unless I have the cell phone like right up to my mic, you can't come through the stream. But I can switch over to the Discord call on the PC if you want to come like directly out of the stream. I don't care.
Yeah, too much of a hassle.
Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Let me see. And actually, it's gonna sound much different because my voice is gonna be coming straight out of here. So hold on a second here. Biggity bam. Join call. All right, say something. Hold on a second. Let's see what my output settings are set to. Input is not Tiny 2. Whoops, that's weird. Input is wireless go, and output is should be that. Say something.
Hello?
There we go. Okay. Let me turn off the music though, so I can hear you.
So, Andrew, yeah, I completely agree with your statement there. I've had transformers for short periods of time and be fine. Of course, this depends on the current and rating of the transformers. You know, if it's for a very short time, like there is some native tolerance that it can, or abuse that it can handle, but you know, it's Booter's. It's
Wait a minute.
100% Booter's device, and you know, if he doesn't want to, like, you know,
Blow it up.
yeah, blow it up.
You guys can hear that? Oh, you can hear him fine on that? Oh, well, that's okay. Hey, can probably hear him even more fine now. Oh. That two take 20 plus volts in, not 35 volts though, right? Well, the AMS 1117s that I ordered, I don't think that they can take 25 volts. So,
AMS 1115.
no, you're saying that one takes 25? Because I don't even know if there's a point of me even trying these AMS 1117s, because I think that they're 15 volts max. But the ones that we had were 1733s, is what it said on it. They were on Semiconductor, whatever that brand is, 1733s. And actually, that is not even the one that people in the chat were telling me it was. It was Pab and a few other people that was telling me it was a different one. But the pinout wasn't ground input output, or ground output input. It was something else. So... yeah, maybe LT. Yeah, but I still don't think these AMS 111s are going to work. But let's see.
Is it a 1117 -50, or what is it exactly there, Booter?
It's just an AMS 1117.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So it's probably going to explode, but I probably have to order other ones. But at least the MCU won't be on there, so it shouldn't even matter, because this is the only thing that should blow, since we're already turning the board on. So, but I don't think it's the right regulator, because I'm pretty sure these are 15 volt max, and we are going to be putting 25 in it. Like, there's no doubt about it. So it's probably going to blow, but... Right. What is the 1733 though, Ander? Nobody was able to tell me what that was. And then the one that I put on was from the Pico, or whatever it's called, the little, what's the thing called? I have these ones, the MCP 1825S. I don't know what the voltage is on these. Probably, maybe this is what I put on there that takes up to 15. But let me see. MC. Let me see. MCP 1.
3-pin fixed adjustable.
Oh yeah, this one has a different. Yeah, this one has a different pin out. So yeah, this one has V in, ground, V out, whereas mine is ground, V out, V in.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if this thing blows up. Most likely will, but that's okay. I've already blown 2 of them up, so.
Got the exact data sheet for the replacement part.
For the 1133?
The AMS 1117.
That one takes more voltage?
That one's a 15-volt input limited.
The one that I have, or the 1117? All right, this is the 1117. Yeah, so this
The
thing's
1117 is expecting 15 volts at its input max.
right. So it's gonna blow up. I don't even know why I'm trying this.
Well, they don't list a like a proper max voltage. They say input voltage 15 volts, and then they don't give a tolerance on it.
Okay, well, let's blow it up. Oh, 15 volt is listed as the absolute max. Well, I'd say, like I said, why am I even trying this? Because isn't it potentially dangerous to other parts of the board? I should just wait till I get the other one. So which 3 volt 3 AMS 1117 for 25 volts? DC, Ander? Huh. So you're saying that it's a peak? So you're saying that it's not... Alright, so you're saying plug it in, is what you're saying. Okay. I don't know what you're saying. I don't really care. I'm going to plug it in and we're going to watch some fireworks. Except for you're not going to see anything. You might just hear a pop. That's all you might hear. It's just pop. Plug it in, bitch. It's still not going to like turn on because we don't have the MCU on. And all right, here we go. Let's pop it. Ah, it didn't pop. I don't know if it's gonna pop because it's getting hot. But it didn't blow up. Hold on, I gotta put my safety glasses on. I don't want to get a fucking piece of chip in my eyeball if it decides it wants to pop. Putting on my safety glasses. All right. So, in the AMS 1117 now, input, we're getting... hold on a second. I feel like it got unplugged. All right, now we might get an explosion. No.
Max tolerant voltage is 18 volts plus minus 2%.
But I'm not getting... I'm not even getting... Is it? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Well, that's why it didn't explode, because I don't have the actual control deck plugged in. That's always nice. Now it's going to explode. Okay. Here we go. I was like, oh, it's working. All right, now it's going to go pop. And still no pop. Cool. Let's see what we get now. Please don't blow up in my face. You're gonna scare me. I'm gonna jump like a mofo if you blow up while I'm probing you. That's all I gotta say, dog. Huh? Yes?
I just said boom.
Oh, I was like, how are you gonna exclaim something like that right when I'm doing it? Fool. 25 volts in. 3.2 out. I don't know. Seems to be working now.
3.2 out?
Yeah, so it's working. I don't know. You want me to touch it? What the fuck?
See if it's getting hot.
I mean, I turned it off. So, I mean, it might be. Send it. I don't have the MCU. I need the programmer. I mean, it could be getting hot. Should I spray it with some alcohol? Because I don't want to put my finger on it while it's on. I guess it should be fine, right? Is it gonna hurt me if I'm touching that part of the board? Well, I guess you find a fried booter if it does. No. No, it's not getting hot.
Okay.
Like, at all. Like, it doesn't feel hot at all. To me, at least.
Nice.
So, I don't know what... Oh, yeah, 25 volts in. Hold on. Never mind. Now it's getting... Now it's got 25 volts coming out.
Oh.
But it didn't blow. Huh. That's really weird.
If it's got 25 volts coming out, then that's dead.
But it was just getting 3.3. But do you think it's just because it needs to be a better chip, or is because I mean obviously it's not supposed to get 25 volts in. but you can see why the MCU died. Yeah, totally. That's a good idea.
I'm looking at some 3.3 volt.
Yeah, it's shorted 0.5 volts from input to output. But it was working for a split second there. So we need a different chip. But I want to say it might be working properly because Vic said he was getting 27 at that spot. Now, I'm only getting 15 volts at my working board. But if that thing is rated to work at 15, I mean, I don't know. I'm just confused at what's truly going on. If I'm supposed to get 25 volts at that point or not. But what I don't understand is if the 7805 is outputting 5 volts, right? Why can't you just put the 5 volts, bypass that fucking 27 volts or whatever, and put the 5 volts into the 1117 to output the 3.3 to the MCU? Why do you need the voltage to create the 3.3 for that current? Why does it have to come from 15 volts? I don't get it.
See what the minimum voltage of that regulator is.
I mean, I still don't have the what's it called to do it anyways, the MCU, so it doesn't really matter.
Low
But
dropout voltage at 1.2 volts. So yeah, you could run 5 volts into it.
right, like I could easily do that for sure, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, presumably it wouldn't have the current capacity. Huh.
Well, do you have another 7805?
Gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, put a 70... Well, then I would have to make a heat sink for it, too. Put a 7805 on that 25 volt. Yeah, but then the 5 volt rail would have to be able to take the amperage that it's pulling, right? The extra amperage is what the idea is. But I'm just thinking, so I don't know. The original chip was, somebody said it was something else, but the pinout's different. The original chip that was in there, nobody was able to actually give me really what it was. Otherwise, I would just replace it with that. The original one blew up violently when 37 volts went into it. And the original chip was this. Well, violently as in there's just a massive hole in it. And you might not even be able to see what's written on it anymore, but it said, let's see if I can even get it to show anything. Yeah. On semiconductor 17 dash what I assume is 33. PAC 17-33, which Vic said was AMS 1117, because the 33 means 3.3 and the 17 is the AMS 1117. But yeah, and that's beyond my capabilities, Ander.
Okay,
Personally.
I think I found one.
And what is it?
I will send you, it's an 8-pin dip for some reason.
That's not gonna work.
I'm sending it to you via Discord right now.
But if it's an 8-pin dip, that's not gonna work. ADP 1720, 50 milliamp. I don't think that's gonna work.
They do have.
Well, there's an on semi NCP 17-33 on here when I look for it. NCP 1117. That's what I have, right?
Oh. I think I've actually found it.
Operation to 20 volt input. And that we have 25 going in.
NCV 51460-D. Wide input range up to 28 volts.
It does, yeah, Jonas.
Voltage 30 volts max.
Wait, send me that one.
I just did.
Oh, okay. Bring. Okay, so this one is, well, that's not the same. That's 3, and we need 4. It has 3 pins on one side. It has it's 3 pins on the bottom and 1 pin on the top. And it's not ground on this side. It's output. So it would be like this. This one has 1 is ground, 2 is the output that goes across to the tab, and then 3 is the input. Or like this one. Ground, output, input. Is there another one of this one that's higher? NCP 1117 that takes more than 20 volts? Output voltage, output current, PN current. Ripple current, output capacitance, output voltage.
There's some TO220 packages.
SOT 223. Maximum input of 13.5. Huh. Huh. Good damn. Fucking what? Input volt max 20 volts. I still think that the output is a little high. It should be on my other board. It's 15, and that would make sense. So it's like this one is just outputting a little bit too much AC, you know, compared to my other base. The other base that I have is outputting what, 16 AC, 17 AC, and it's getting 15 volts DC, whereas this one is outputting 20 20 volts AC and then 25 volts DC. So I don't know if that means that there's a problem with the transformer or what, or the board. But I mean, there wasn't a problem with the board until I plugged the new base in, which has a different AC voltage coming out of it. So
Okay, idea. Do you have any one amp diodes?
I don't know. I have the ones for RGH. I don't know what those are. What are they? RGH diodes. I don't know those. Well, I don't know what those are.
Because what I'm looking for is to just parallel a couple of diodes, and that should drop the voltage 0.5 at a time.
Yeah. SOT 233. Oh, you can search for that type of shit? That's not the right one though. SOT 223. Wait, you can search? I guess I could. Let me see. Let me see, Anda.
I found one. Oh no, it's just a different data sheet.
25 volt input max. Okay. This one would work, but the current output's only 500 milliamps. Is that enough for all of the stuff that I'm... Is that all? Like, what's the... What? It's just really weird, though, that it calls for... Supposedly, the... on semi... Where is it here? This one, right? It supposedly calls for the NCP 1117, which is a max voltage of 20. You emailed me? The fuck would you email me for, Yeti? Let me see. That's like an ancient form of communication. Who uses email anymore? What the fuck? Oh. Why would you not just put it on Discord, you knucklehead? That's the same one that Andrew just sent me, right? No. You guys both sent me different ones. Oh. Hold on. You sent me an actual NCP 1117, but that one has, well, data sheet. I think that's the same one I'm looking at right now. Yeah, the max output's 20 volts on that, yeah. Ah. We'll go back to work then. No, I'm just playing. Thank you. That's the one I already know about, and we're getting 25 volts. So unless we... that one's got an amp. What, the... I'm just confused as to why it's higher on this one. I mean, I don't have the screen plugged in, but I had all of that stuff plugged in, and it didn't change anything, so... Yeah, 30 volt max would be nice but I still think that there's something wrong with the system if it's putting out 25 and it shouldn't be doing that. Like, you know? Let's see. We have the RGH diodes are 4148s. I have no idea what those do. Oh wait, did I just... Oh no, I'm still on the call, right? I'm still on the call here. Okay.
I'm just absurdly quiet.
That's okay.
So
Yeah, it's a Zener diode, and it's with this the 1N4158, which is a 1 watt, 6.8 through 100 volt, 5% tolerance.
do you have any 1N7?
Damn, Michael.
Oh,
No, I don't really have diodes. I just have these because they were recommended for the RGH. So I don't really have parts like that.
ah,
Mm-mm.
hmm. Well, how can we help? I have an idea.
And there's nothing on that. That's so fucking weird why it's outputting more. Like, so then would that mean though that the transformer is bad if it's outputting too much voltage AC? Um,
Compare the resistance of the good unit's transformer's output to the bad unit's transformer's resistance.
like the resistance of the two, there's two greens and two yellows. So I would do across the green and the yellow, or across the two yellows. What do you?
So the two that feed that bridge rectifier.
Oh, you mean the input, like the reds?
Yeah.
What does it look like again? Looks like 17-33 Yeti. 1.2 amp. It says it literally just says 17-33 on it from On Semi. So I think it is the NCP 1117 from On Semi, and it's a 20 volt max because my good working board has 15 volts at the input. So that would make sense that it's a 20 volt max because you're supposed to have 15 volts there because the green line of the transformer is 18 volts. So after going through the bridge rectifier and through the diode, it should give about 15 volts, but it's not. Then what is it? That's what I'm saying. Like, can I isolate the transformer from everything and see just what the bare transformer is outputting?
Well, what I was trying to get you to do is to see if there's a difference in resistance, because resistance will tell us if there's a shorted, or shorted winding in the transformer.
But it's not.
Really,
It's not shorted though, right? Because it's still outputting. Why, you know?
but if it's shorted, that would explain a jump in voltage. Because now you've altered the ratio of primary to secondary.
Yeah, I mean, I did. So this base here, you can unplug it from the control deck and measure right from the back of the unit where where the transformer is going out. Like, so the bottom two pins are the green, and then I think somewhere above it is the other voltage. Or I could just unplug it from the board here and measure it at the inputs to this other board. Easy peasy. But I think it's different. What's the problem? Transformer should be close to 0 ohms. It's a wire. Johnny. Yeah. So I think it's time to go home and play games because I am burnt out. And you guys have helped me too much, and I haven't figured out what the fuck is going on with this thing. Minus that we did switch the outputs of the transformer and went from like 35 volts down to 25. All the Jovies are from overseas.
Switch on it?
No.
Because I was thinking if you had 220 coming into it and then had it set to 115, that would
No, it's a 220 system. The transformer is a 220 transformer, and I'm running it on 220 or 240. Yeah, I have 3 of these, so yeah, it's for the dead Jovi. Yeah. Um. Yeah, so it's not set up for 100 volt. It's definitely a 200 volt transformer, and it's got a 20 amp. I don't know what this little box over here does. The EMI. I don't know what that is. Is it just a filter?
Yeah, that's just a filter.
Yeah. I mean, the only other board it's connected to is this little board here, but none of that stuff's plugged in. There's a little tiny board here that has all the upper heater, the laser, the fan, all that stuff plugged into it, but that's not even plugged in right now because I have the only thing I have plugged in is the one set of the transformer, and it was swapped initially, so it was swapped to the higher end. I mean, I guess again, I really should just open up this other machine here and take a peek at the back and see what and just see what it's rated at. Let me just see. I can actually do it from here, I guess. This is off. Yep. I mean, this is not really going to help me, I don't think. Let's see. Here to here. Yeah, it's not going to help. Yeah, so you can't. Let's see. Jesus fucking Christ. I have my freaking thing turned up so damn loud because I'm on the Discord call. Yeah, I don't know any way of testing this. I don't know any way of testing it, but I don't know why it's outputting higher voltage. So, I mean, unless the diode, got hit, it doesn't make sense to me. Unless the diode and that bridge rectifier weren't supposed to be getting 37, but the other one's getting that voltage, and it didn't blow anything up, as far as I know. I want to learn, though, Bam, because I'm planning on keeping these, so I would rather have 2 of these working than not working, if that makes sense. It's funny how the AMS was working for a little bit. If you are wise, you'll listen to me. Well, yeah, if we could find out why this is, why it's running higher, which doesn't really make much sense to me why it's running higher. Let me just see. Yeah, almost 21 volts is coming out of this one with nothing plugged into the transformer. And out of the other one, 27 volts. So where it's supposed to be 18 volts, we're getting 20 out of the transformer. And where it's supposed to be 24 volts, we're getting 27. So the voltage coming out of the transformer is higher than what it says. And I know you say that it has to have a load or whatever, but the other one's not like that. Yeah. The other one's getting 18 out of it like it says it's supposed to, and 24 or whatever it is. Does the working Jovi have the same on semi-pack 1733? Oh, that's a good idea. I never even really looked at that. I don't know. I can't freaking see it. Yeah. Well, I mean, how much does a transformer cost like that? I'm sure they're not cheap, yeah? I really don't know.
Hyper specific to that device.
It looks like they like don't have any writing on it at all.
Looks like they sanded it.
Yeah. It looks like it's just like, nope, we're not going to tell you what this is. But either way, this is only getting 15 volts on the input rather than... Oh, no, it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. It was just dirty and at an odd angle. Yeah, it's the same dang one.
Can you read those numbers easier than I can?
Well, right now I can't read them at all because of the angle, but if I get the right angle, I should be able to read it. Hold on. There you go. 17-33. PAC. That's just a lot number, right? But either way, we already know it's not functioning properly because it's getting 15 volts. What is that little guy? Wait, what's that little line? That's not ground. What is that? What's that little line for? What is that? So if this is input and this is output and this is ground, then what the fuck is this little guy right here that goes back to the output? Just going under and past the chip? Oh, you're right, yeah. You're right, my bad. I was like, it looked like it was going to the... It looked like it was going... No, it is it? Unless it curves, I guess, a little bit right here. And I guess it would be on the other board, but yeah. But yes, something is pulling it up, and we still don't think it has anything to do with the 7805 being weird. Like, well, no, because we already verified that the AC input with the damn thing plugged into nothing is higher than my original Jovi. So I mean, and I don't even have the base plugged into this control deck, and the voltage AC is already higher coming out of the other machine's transformer as opposed to this one. So maybe that transformer is just slightly bad. Is that a possibility? I know you guys are saying like it's very rare, but I mean that's what it's looking like, unless there's something else on this side of the board with the heaters that can cause the transformer to output a higher voltage.
Where the AC plugs in, measure the resistance across the two Jobies. Goes into the unit.
Why? What do you mean?
Because that would... So the primary windings on those transformers is essentially a very long piece of wire wound up. You can tell how long that piece of wire is by its resistance. So if there's it would be one way of testing the transformer primary to see if there's a short or something.
But like Anders said, it's a wire, so it's usually going to be close to zero because there's no resistance.
It should be in the 100 ohm range.
No.
Yeah.
But it's not. And I don't even know where I would test it from too. You know what I mean? Like from here to what?
No, from like the AC, like unplug the unit from power and measure across the AC coming in pins. Give it a second to, discharge or whatever. But
All right. Whatever. 14.3 ohms.
okay, so now measure the other. Oh, you'd have to open up the other unit. Or,
No, I can measure it from the back of the plug.
Yeah, so 14.3.
Yeah. And this one is... Or maybe I can't, because it's not doing it. Nope, it's not... it's not giving me...
EMI filter's just a couple of capacitors and a coil of wire. Hand drill. It should appear like nothing.
Maybe I'm doing it through... Actually, I'm doing it to the two sides of the EMI filter, actually, is what it would be. Yeah, 14. So, actually, that's the fucking switch. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, between the two sides of the... there's nothing on the actual plug. It just shows no resistance at all. But from the EMI, it's 14 ohms to and from the power switch and the transformer. But it doesn't give any resistance reading at all between the two leads of the power plug.
So
I would have to open it up, Jonas, and I don't really feel like doing that. I've already been here. What time is it? 9:43. Yeah, it's Friday night. I should probably get out of here. That sucks though, because I mean the only other really thing that I can even do at this point, unless somebody else has a better idea, is to change out the AMS 1117. I could try the AMS 1117. No, because we already did it at 25 volts. It blew it, and it's supposed to be. This one's supposed to take 15 volts, but we found one that could take 20. But I still wouldn't feel comfortable running it at 25 volts DC. And the original one is supposed to run off. Well, I mean, the original one that's working is 15 volts going to it. So I'll have to ask Vic what he gets on pin 1 of his AMS 1117 or 1733. I'll have to see what he gets as his input for that 1733 to see, because I really don't know. Right, LT. Yeah. No, I think it doesn't. Besides the transformer being bad, which is like you said, they would have to have wound the whole transformer bad. But I mean, that kind of makes sense, seeing as how literally this thing looks like it's never been powered on before. There's no signs of heat at all on the unit. The ceramic heaters have absolutely no sign of wear. The sticker on the front of the top heater is perfect, and it would be like this sticker here is in perfect shape. And when this sticker gets heated up over use, it starts to become bad looking. There's no signs of heat on this bottom shell. Even though these are broken from being smashed around, they look perfectly white, like they've never been used. So I don't think this thing has ever worked. And it could be just because the transformer's bad, right? The only thing I can see that's been changed is whatever the hell they did to this. And then there's a fuse here for the input of the transformer. But I guess that's normal. So, yeah. It beats the shit out of me, dude. Literally. It's weird. But yeah, we're not getting just the straight output from the transformer is higher than it should be. And I don't know why that would be, besides the transformer being bad.
there is one way that I know that you could do it, but that's with a buck boost or a buck converter. It would take that higher voltage and drop it down to the 3.3 we need.
That's the thing, though. I think that if I were to plug this board that I blew up the chip on, I'm pretty sure that if I were to plug this board into my working base, the voltages would be fine, which would basically prove that the voltages being at 25 volts is the base that's causing it and not this board. But I just feel very uncomfortable plugging this into my base just in the rare chance that it might hurt it. I don't know how it could, because I would literally only be plugging in the AC voltage from the transformer. But if it is doing something to mess up the voltage of the transformer, what's the chance of that? As if you said it's very low, but if it does do it, I'm not in a good situation. I do have one more base that does work, but at this point, then I would have lost $600 because I spent $300 on this base, which is now costing me however much money in parts and whatever to fix the base that I already had or the control deck. So, and then this base is worthless. So I spent $300 on it, and I mean, besides it having a few parts, it's pretty much worthless. Yeah, because the top heater is unplugged. Yeah, the top heater, all the fuses for the top heater, the bottom heaters, the fuses are removed. So, I mean, unless that changes the output of the transformer any special way, I could put the fuses back in, but I just don't see how that would change the output of it anyway, because it's not firing up the heaters. But I could do that. I could put these fuses back in the back here and plug it in and turn it on. I mean, I don't know why that would take anything away from the output of the transformer, but does that make any sense to you, Ander? Like, I have these 3 fuses that go in the back here by the AC input. And would that bring it down a couple volts? I don't know. It's not going to hurt anything. I already had it turned on with these on. I just figured I'd take them out just in case. Unless it puts some sort of strain on the EMI, because they are plugged into the EMI filter. So maybe, I don't know. Just the only thing I can think of at this point, rather than fucking, I don't know. Shouldn't change anything, right? But hey, at this point, I'm like, I don't know what else to do. Worth a shot, I guess, if it's not going to change anything. And that AMS is still on the board, so I probably should have taken it off. Let me just not plug the board in then. Let's just plug it in without plugging the board in. Nope, same deal. .8 volts.
20.8. That's not the 25 that we were seeing. Oh.
No, that's the AC going in, but the other one out. The other one has, my working one has 16 or 17 volts instead of 20 AC.
Still like 4 volts high, which would be
Yeah.
stupid. Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. Like I said, I already didn't know where to start with this, let alone now where it's even more confusing because we're close. It's close, but I don't know what else you can possibly change to make it go down, since it's not even the board at this point. At this point, it's literally the base unit that has the heaters on it that's not outputting low enough AC. Right? So, I mean, at this point, what is it other than the transformer? Unless it's the EMI filter somehow, but that's nothing, right? So how could that change the AC coming out of the transformer? There's like no more components. I mean, technically there is the temperature thing on top of the, on top of it. There's this little tiny green board right here, this little green motherboard, and it's got that temperature sensor with 2 wires hanging off of it going into that board. That's the only other thing, but I don't see how that could change the AC voltage either. Because that's not even actually plugged into the transformer. It's just wired to a metal plate to get its temperature reading. So it's not even electronically a part of the transformer. So, yeah. Beats me. I guess I just got a dud.
Yeah.
It's true, LT. Yeah, maybe they test it at, I don't know. It had the 1733 on there, which is 20 volts, and my other one runs at 15. So you could say that we have the wrong replacement, but if a working board takes 15 volt input, that's the correct chip, and that was the chip that was on the board on there that initially blew when I plugged it in. But not that 1733 LT, and that's what was on the board.
I might know a way to drop the voltage by half.
25 by half is like 12. That would work. How do you do that?
So we move the bridge rectifier and just put a diode from one side of the AC to basically take the bridge rectifier out and make it, instead of a full wave, a half wave rectifier. So now you're not doubling the voltage on the output. It's an old radio trick that Zenith used. They used just a single diode, and they only get 120 volts on a 120 volt input.
But doesn't it have that single diode after the bridge rectifier anyways?
But the bridge rectifier is doubling the voltage.
Oh.
Yeah.
But why do they have that in there if it isn't necessary? Because it's 10 amps, right? If you put a diode, it would have to be, I guess. So you're saying, what's LDL 1117? LDL 1117. What's a PSRR? And that is...
One amp input, that's 18 volts, 20 volts max. .2 amp.
Yeah, but it still wouldn't work in this case if I need to have, like, say, a 30 volt input. Yeah, it still wouldn't work in this case where I'm getting 25 volts. What about what he's saying with removing the bridge rectifier and just putting in a single diode? Because I don't know anything about that stuff, guys. LDO datasheet for. So you can do this. We can do output voltage is 3.3. Output current 1.2 amp. And then input voltage max. Yeah, the highest is 18. But we could do, let's see, 1.5 amp. Input voltage goes up to 20. What if we just do Input voltage 30 volt.
You may get a lot of dead results.
$22. Holy shit. This one here. This one is 3.3 output. It only has half an amp, but I mean, what if I don't need 1.2 amps? What if all that's driving is the screen and the MCU? Like, how much could it possibly need?
MCU could require up to 500 milliamps
by itself. Oh, you get twice the ripple if you replace the bridge rectifier with the single diode. What's the milliamp requirement for the MCU? The 80. What is it called? 8051. Is that what it is? Yeah, this 8051. This one actually, that's not it. Yeah.
Thing is why would they drive it with such a high voltage regardless? Like, that's just causing more issues.
It doesn't look like it needs very much, but it's hard to tell. I just don't know why they would need to make the if it's just powering the MCU, right?
Power draw of 50 milliamps. Well, with an LCD, it could draw 300.
Right. Well, the 500 milliamps should be fine, but up to 300 milliamps. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand why they made it that way. Why did they make like a 15 volt line that is obviously for something else on the board, the 5 volt, because it goes into the 7805. The 7805 is fine because it can take 35 volts, and that didn't even blow when I gave it 37 volts. I gave it 37 volts, and it didn't even blow, which I probably should replace that 7805, but at least if that blows, it won't blow up my MCU. So they put a 20 volt chip on a 15 volt line, and then when it blows, it fucking goes straight across and blows the blows the MCU. I don't get why anybody would do that, but yeah, they are, Ander. How come you're... Oh, that's Twitch. Let me see. Twitch. That's weird. Let me see. That's not the right one. You said Twitch. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my dashboard. Facts, Yeti. I don't know what happened to them. Did they go bankrupt or what? Because it seemed like people liked them, but I mean, the one that I found here, this is 25 max input, but the one that I found here should work.
That's 3, yeah.
This is a 500 milliamp output, 3.3 volts output, and the max voltage is 30 volts. So 5 volts difference. I don't know where it is here. Input voltage max, 30 volts. Yeah, but I could swap that if the pinout's not right. I mean, even if it isn't, I can still make it work. Yeah, it's not right. You're right. Yeah, it's not correct. Let's see what...
It would be correct if you flipped it over.
No.
Had the top facing down.
No, it wouldn't, because the middle is output.
Oh.
So... This one is 40 volt input max, 3.3 out with only 400 milliamps output. So it's even less output. Data sheet. Yes. That's also backwards. Like the ground should be pin 1, not the middle one. The tab on the end that's going out on the other side, that should be the output, as well as pin 2 in the middle. So I mean, you can make it work, but I would assume that the output, well, it's the input that should have the big tab if it's for heat dissipation. So obviously they didn't choose that setup for any type of heat dissipation. Otherwise they would put the output on the, or the input, because it's the output's 3.3, the input's 15 volts. So if it was going to get hot somewhere, I would assume it would get hot. So yeah, I mean, you still haven't found a chip that could handle 30 volts with that pin out. Where's this? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, back. And then this one, that's 400 milliamps. This one's $22. $22 for this. It's not the right pin out either. Low dropout with shutdown. I don't even know what that means.
A shutdown would mean like thermal shutdown.
Ah. So 30 volt input max. Output is 400 milliamps. 3.3 volts.
.404 error. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. You've gone mute, by the way, unless you're on a phone call.
Yeah, TH. Clipper powered station? I don't even know what that means. Can you have it? Let's see. Let's take this off. Not that I need that much voltage, but on semi. Oh, you can just click right on that. Nope. Nope. And there's no data sheet for that one, so. Wow. I mean, other than, like you're saying, trying to lower the voltage before it gets to the AMS 1117 down to 15 volts. So taking 10 volts away from that output. I just don't know if that, besides it going to the 7805, I don't think it does go anywhere else. I think that's the only place from the bridge rectifier that it goes, which makes me want to just bypass. But you guys are saying that I'm relying on the milliamp output of the 7805 to power the MCU, and if it's already if there's no room on it, then. But I could, like you said, put another 7805, right, on the 15 volts or the 25 that's coming into the AMS just to bring it down to 5 volts and power it off that.
Yeah.
But it would still need to, the 7805 would still need to provide enough milliamps, because right now we're taking.
Well, sorry.
I just.
7805 can provide one amp.
No, that's more than enough. Yeah. Oh man, Mauser, you suck.
So.
Man. LT1121. But yeah, most of these are not gonna work, so.
Yeah, I think the 7805 idea is honestly a good way to go.
I mean, I would still have to make a heat sink for it, because those run hot, like pretty hot.
Can you bond it to the case?
Yeah, no, not really.
Like the case should be at like no voltage, so if you just like thermally bond it to the case, there should be.
I mean, I could do that, and then I would have to have wires running to it for sure. But I mean, I have heat sinks I could use. I could use like the Xbox original heat sinks. Yeah, bro, you're not used to that by now, Donald? Come on, man. I do like 10 to 15 hour streams sometimes. Well,
Andrew's saying 7805s are tanks, and it would be a valid way to go.
And what if it's, well, no, because. But what if it's, would the diode drop the voltage down at all?
Like 0.6 of a volt max.
Yeah, I guess I'm still not understanding why the bridge rectifier takes 20.8 volts AC and then pumps out 25 volts DC. Because I still don't understand how it.
Well, it's using the positive and negative going up the cycle, and you're seeing higher. Yeah. Which is fine.
Only on whatnot, yeah. Yeah, I should go home and play Hell Is Us and drink some chiladas and eat some more pizza. I got you, LT, yeah. I say I'm not used to any of that stuff, so, but I do get it, like, in a sense, like, very layman's brain over here, but, I mean, to me, it just seems like something's wrong with the transformer, but it just seems like such an odd way for it to fail by being off by, like, 4 volts, you know? I mean, but then again, I do believe it was like dropped or something, because all of the ceramic porcelain heaters were snapped off of their porcelain bases. So, I mean, it could have been dented on the side of the transformer. I mean, I don't see any damage to the case, and the glass didn't break. If that case was dropped, it would have broken that glass easily. So.
Okay, so here's an idea. Can you unscrew the transformer from the case and put like some foam under it either side if there's exposed copper? Because
it's not
mounted,
it's not exposed,
but under that metal ring that's holding it down from being dropped, it could have like.
I mean, I guess I'm just kind of speculating. It probably wasn't dropped because the glass would have broke. Like, I mean, these were destroyed, but you know, this thing is wrapped like I highly doubt it was damaged in any way. You know, it looks fine, and it's not loose or anything like that.
Can you zoom in on the transformer label for us, please?
Yeah, I did that earlier. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, 24 and 18
Correct.
between green and green.
And I'm getting
So,
more than 18 and more than 24. Yeah, I'm getting 20.8 on the 18 and like 36 on the 24.
to me, that screams like that there's. Yeah, but for two coils to be shorted like that,
Hmm.
no, that doesn't make sense.
Like in the USA standard wall power is 120, but it's 240.
It's 240 where he's at.
Yeah, I have 240 on this plug. It's two 120s. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if I turn it on here, I'll do it again here. I could be wrong, but let me do it again. Maybe it was 27. My bad. Maybe it was 27. It was when it was flipped going through the rectifier, because we had the 24 going through the one line. So yeah, maybe I had that wrong. Hold on. The one that has 24 is reading, okay, 28. Sorry. So they're both 4 volts off. 20.8 and 28. I smell something weird right now. Oh yeah, something. Why is that firing off? Whoa. The middle heater's on. Why? Maybe that could be it. But they weren't plugged in. That middle heater's actually on. That's fucking weird.
It could be because the gate floated up on the SCR there.
Could one of the, well, isn't that impossible? These are relays right here, right?
Are there relays?
Or MOSFETs.
Yeah, well, if a MOSFET input floats up, it can turn on.
Well, why would it float up when the control deck's not even plugged into it? All I have in is this base plugged on, so how would it do that?
Well, you have a long antenna, essentially, because its input is not terminated.
Can I just unplug them from all of them from the MOSFET so it's not well, that's why I had the fuses out, right? I had the fuses out because then it wasn't even bringing power to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But maybe that has something to do with it? Let me unplug all of this here. I'm just curious. Well, that's crazy that was actually working for a second there. Because it shouldn't even have triggered it on if the MCU wasn't giving it any power. That is freaking weird, dude. Like, that got hot, like, real quick. No way this has ever been turned on. Because you would see heat, like, you would see that the heat, that's fucking weird, man. I was like, what's that smell? I smelled like like a heater popping on, like a radiator kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I think that's what popped it in the, well, that's not because we had the 30.
Just an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a incandescent bulb that can handle like 2 amps?
No idea. Probably not. Okay, still 28. Yeah, that's not going to make a difference. Still 28. And actually, it seems like it's a little higher. which is odd. 20.9. Okay, 20.8. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is probably because this is... Yeah, now nothing's plugged in at all, so... Yeah, it's... All it's getting is power straight to the transformer, and it's putting out different voltage than the other one. So I'm done. Yeah, I'm going home.
Yeah, I think it's conclusive that the transformer's dead.
That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, it would be really easy for... Well, the next thing that I'll do, since now I know that this whole thing is bad, I mean, if I can get... I do have another base, so I guess I'll just be ballsy, and I'll plug the other base into this control board. So at least I can get this control board fixed. And probably there's nothing wrong with it. I could probably put this AMS 1117 that takes 15 volts, even though I probably should get a 20 volt one, which is probably what I'll do. And then I can put that. I just want that control deck itself. This one here that blew up working, because I have 2 of these bases. This is my 3rd base. So this would, you know, technically it was only for parts anyway. So even if that transformer's bad, I could take the 2nd base I have, and I mean, this one's, even if I have this one working, it doesn't matter. I need new fucking heaters for it and everything. Really? I just want my base back, because I already know this is fucked until I get new heaters for it, and that's at least $400 to get those heaters.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, LT, but why is it putting out 25 volts? But it matches, like the other one matches the voltages. So you're getting, it was 16 volts AC, and then the rectifier and the diode and all that were dropping it down to 15 volts. Like, actually, it was 20 volts. Sorry, last time I tried it, it was 20 volts. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm not yapping about it anymore. I'm going home. That was fun, though. You did help, dog. Yeah, no, it's good, man. We all tried, so I really appreciate your help. We'll have I had
struggling again. I'll be sure to just say hey.
Yeah, I had fun with it. I mean, you know, you guys helped me out with it, so yeah, Yeti. Well, I'll be on Twitch here in a little bit playing Hell Is Us. I've been streaming it for like a week, Johnny. Where you been, fucker? What's up, Doc? All right, Exod. Yeah, good night, guys. LT, thank you for the help. Ander, enjoy your Xbox screen. I don't think you're here anymore. Did you leave, Ander? The Rice Prophet. Nice. Shawnee Boy. I know, right? I'm 220 volts into my freaking dreads. Oh, I didn't realize. With my beard, I can't even tell that I didn't button my damn shirt on all the way. Ha! There we go. Hey, later, Anthony. Oh, sun's gone already. All right, guys. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Thanks for the call, Timber. I appreciate you. Wacky. You too, brother. You too. Might pop on. Got to go on myself here in a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll try to pop on your stream. Thank you guys for your help and being patient with me, the dumb wizard. Peace.